When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me when you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights, breathe me in, go on and take your bite, count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight.
And we're live. How are we doing today, Metal?
Well, let's see. We've got 8 hours of carnage to ensue, and next to me I've got 10 cans of energy drinks, enough drink to drown an elephant, 3 bags of crisps, and I'm stuck with you for 8 hours whilst while screaming. And to top it all off, we had a stream last night where I yelled at the pigeon for 2 hours and we told bad dad jokes. So if we got like that after 2 hours, yeah, this is 8 hours, so this is gonna be interesting. How are you, my Norwegian co-host?
Oh, I'm doing completely fine, just waiting for the lobby to set up so we can start since, as you can see here, a lot of people have
There
quite
is a
different builds.
lot of people here.
I
Now,
know
I
there's
would like
different
to
quite
say,
builds as well. And we got two classes, we got the GT Prototype and then we got the GTO.
oh, we have got some fast people in here today, including some of my old regulars from my own channel. I've got Mr. Genji here in this lobby that we're currently spectating, an insanely fast friend of mine who can make a PLP 50 driving a straight line. I don't know how, but he can do it. And there's some of our regulars from Senna to Phoenix and loads of new names, so plenty of chances for me and Haseo to get things wrong. So,
Although keep in mind that some of our regulars are also racing in different classes.
yes, because we've got Robin in B class with Team Connor Speed. So best of luck to the human space program. That is Robin, and the rest of Team Connor with Sakura and Connor Speed 6. In the chat we've got Drift King. Nice to see you, Drift King. Hope you enjoy talking to a depressed Englishman and a crazy Norwegian for 8 hours. We've also got Anime Boy in the chat. Hello, Hooper. How are you? Robin, as long as you don't spin or drive like you do on our regular streams, you'll be fine. Axel says, let's go, Corey. Hooper says, Adam. Yes, Daniel. Monster Skyline says, RS4, let's go, Aston Martin. Monster Skyline, nice to see you in our chat representing Tora. Drifkin is just laughing, and T-Play says, let's go, Colt. Nice to see you here, T-Plays. Nelly D Gamer, nice to see you
Nice
here.
to see everybody in chat.
There is a lot of racing leagues here today. You know, compared to what we usually do, Haseo, these people are considerably faster than us.
They
That's
are.
why we sit in the commentary booth and make hot dogs while watching them.
Oh yeah, the good hot dogs. Are you more
Oh,
focused
what-
on the hot dogs or on the racing sometimes, I wonder? There's a lot of
What is
nice
it?
liveries here today.
Well, it depends, because knowing us, we would get so distracted, we'd be like, Haseo, what do you want on your hot dog? Do you want ketchup and mustard?
Bring me boat!
And it's like, oh, someone's won the race. Never mind. What do you want? Double! But no, there are some sexy liveries here today, if I might as well be so bold, because these cars are going at speeds that the human brain can't exactly fathom unless you're inhuman.
Although,
Like,
there's one interesting fact we should say about this series is they don't just run for time, they run for distance, which is calculated over 4 stints for 4 teammates.
oh yeah, we do have that.
So the
MRT
racing,
Ballistics in the chat. Hello, Mr. Ballistic. Bonsoir to you.
there's a lot of people today in chat.
There is a lot of people here in chat, and
But
we're
that's
only...
completely understandable considering we're also hosting this for Tora. So it's not our...
Very, very true. I'm amazed they asked again, if I'm honest.
Oh, and here comes Carl's like, oh, unless you're in Pico, in which case it's a gentle cruise.
Everyone in chat, say hello to the basted turkey that is Crow.
Let's see here. T places RVN Cold is his teammate, and it's quite interesting livery he got. It's pretty nice.
That is pretty nice. Well, Genji, that is sometimes better because it's sometimes better to start at the back and sneak your way up through the middle. And that sounded dirtier than what I actually intended it to, so don't quote me on that ever again. Let's move on.
And then we got something from Armor Kingdom, which We got Armor Mad Kiwi here. Judging by the name, sounds like that somebody is from down under somewhere. Not either New Zealand. I think it's New Zealand that's called Kiwis.
Yes, New Zealanders are called Kiwis, and I think they only get offended by that when an Australian person calls them that. So let's get FTC ruin here and have a bit of a fight. Oh no, I'm joking. But we've got quite a good selection of people here, and can I just say thank you all to actually joining us for this, because I'm not gonna lie, some of you can actually go to work on your Saturday half job, complete it, come back, do a bit of a workout, and we will still be streaming by the time you're actually collapsing on your bed. So we're in this for the long haul, my dudes.
Exactly, and now we're like, I think they're closer to start since we now can start spectating the lobby. I think they got all the racing set up for the drivers also sorted.
Although there is one name I am not seeing here of Brooksy, but mind you, it might be a different one, so let's see.
So what name are you struggling to find at the moment?
PCG Brooksy, it said he was one of the lobby hosts. Genji's car is looking quite nice. He's got the
Exactly,
nice
although I heard he was supposed to be a B lobby, and it seems like his other teammate had done a little ball during qualifying, which made him not able to qualify. But we got Heiko as his companion and made at least able to race, but as a penalty has to start in the last place.
You got a very good teammate there, Genji. It's nice to see that you got Heiko. Also, Crow, you can shove that 24-hour endurance up
This is
your
C
little
lobby here,
birdie
Apex
butthole.
Kirito. So if you remember read the title, this should be in there. But
Oh,
welcome to
MRT
tuning in
ballistic
here in the C
throwing
lobby.
shade.
Also, if I remember correctly, people will do in a 2 format. They will not do a standing still start. They will start from a 1 lap. So they will do
Yeah,
a formation lap in the beginning.
Well, you have to, because these races are not your everyday Sunday races. Crap. But these races need the heat in their tyres. And before you start saying I'm bullying Crow, he does a lot worse to us behind the scenes. Me and Haseo can actually say so. Yeah. Also, Hooper, when you're in a more better state, I would love to see you join Tora, because I really think you could do some real good racing. Put in the miles, put in the time. I have faith in you, my anime brother. So,
We're now
sit back.
close for the race flag to drop.
Relax. We're getting ready. There's no qualifying.
Well, they have done qualifying over a few days due to the amount of people to set up the corresponding lobbies for their times.
Oh, there is a lot of
And
people
Crow's
here.
already hit us with a little fun one.
Oh god. Is that still for 5 minutes?
Yes. But I
Well,
think we should keep ourselves family friendly today, regardless due to the nature of the stream.
Exactly. We're gonna keep it roughly friendly. Well, mostly. There's gonna be the odd curse word or excitement, so don't penalise us for that, because we're only human.
Well, we're on the formation. Let's go look over some of the liveries we can while we have the chance. Let's go to
Whilst
TFG
you-
GGF in first. We've got a
Whilst
very
you
nice
show off
blue-black livery. Let's
Whilst
go
you
down
show
to
off the
PFG
liveries, I will go
Nando.
through chat. Hoopercar calling me Benny Hill. Hoopercar, shush. Send It Media's in chat. Boys, how are you, Mr. Send It Media? Nice to see you here. Robin says, Frick, family friendly? Yes.
Oh, this is a bit quite interesting. Kun is currently running up in fourth, which means he will be starting in the top 2 row. This is gonna be
Ooh.
interesting.
Phoenix is graduating in the world of speed.
And I have to
I'm
say,
saying
Typhoon
Junior
had done a
says,
very
"What
nice
have you
livery
done?"
for them.
AOT Gemini says, what happening, fellas? AOT Gemini, we're doing an 8-hour stream of this, so I hope you enjoy.
Oh,
Says,
I think I have to say I like Cora's livery here. It's a very nice festive livery, I have to say, with a big Christmas tree in the back of the vehicle.
However, it's already coming down to this, as things are really starting to get feisty. They're bunching up, they're being very close. Going side by side as they approach the start-finish line. Get ready for those inaugural words. And it's lights out and away we go for the 8-hour endurance at Tora with the Indianapolis race. Oh, and they're already going 3 wide into the first corner. TGM Giraffe and PTG Nando slightly above the corners. As there's already an incident at the first corner. A couple of drivers got a little bit close for comfort here. Let's see who that was. Looks like Phoenix and MLT Senna got caught up in the fray, although there's 2 drivers at the back already. Let's see.
Keep in mind, this is a 1 hour and 45 minute race.
Napdog and PTG Russia, or Raskula.
Despite something happening in the first lap, it still have a lot to make up for it, so they have plenty of time to get the ground moved.
They do have plenty of time, but still.
It's going down to the GTO class. With SKR Chaos leading the group.
Here we go, we're already seeing some people coming into the pits who are having some damage on the first lap, which is...
And that R7 is so quick in a straight line compared to the Audi.
Oh, they are seriously fast in a straight line. Some of the people in the higher lobbies were reaching 220 plus in these vehicles.
Oh, I think Genji went early in the pits, get his pits up out of the way, since he got penalized with 4 pits instead of 3.
So he's got 3 more to go. However, he has still got a long distance to go during this race.
I think he gets 1 out in the beginning just to get out of the way, and then he can just focus on getting lap times down.
Exactly.
It's a very nice livery.
Well, at the moment, TGM Giraffe is walking away with it at the moment for their class. Currently a 2.1 second time advantage to PTG Nando, and they're already approaching some of the people who are approaching the pit. So there's already going to be close overtakes where we can see the split divide already of people.
And here comes the first back marker for the GTP class.
This is going to be tight. It's going to be very, very, well, should I say, awkward.
Does anybody ever have in chat for somebody first to follow a little bit?
Well, at the moment, TGM Giraffe is already approaching PTG Ruskula. Apologies if I'm pronouncing that wrong.
Why are you starting throwing cake at us already, Hooper?
Oh,
So you,
no.
You as well, Ballistic.
Oh, God. It's already started.
Crow, don't you join in?
Oh, no. I'm saying Judy says he's only racing 1 stint. Well, let's see. Crow, you don't get frozen cake. Well, Drifting, we're going to be here for the next 7 hours and 40
And
minutes.
here's
So
Genji and Seems like Peter Ruskell has an incident in the GP class being all the way in the back. Oh, Ruskell being too aggressive on his side there.
Yeah.
Like a little bit inside of that GTO class.
Ruskell is obviously struggling with the rear.
What was interesting is Ruskell was either in second or third for a starting line.
They were, but they collided with, I believe,
Yes, we got Kundash in chat, in fairness.
In fairness, really, we're trying to do a professional, family-friendly stream.
What, he's trying to refer to the Lamborghini Countach.
What? What? I wasn't saying anything.
And now, Jeff already taking one lap of the first GTP class.
Oh, Genji makes a nice little overtake up to 20th place now, overtaking
We'll
MRT.
go down to Phoenix a little bit, see how he's doing.
Ballistic, we have no idea what it was doing. It's either some tuning issues or control issues, if you will. But
Well, thank you for that clarification there. Oh, we got major incident with Static and Nando.
oh, what happened? Where is Nando?
We are currently following Phoenix 8 at the moment, or as we know it as Max.
Oh, it looks like there was a bit of an issue there at, I believe, the first corner, so he's back there.
We're currently on board with Phoenix 8 at the moment here in Furnace.
Well, there's already someone who hit the tie wall. It looks like Kiwi Chris, who was...
And that Mercedes have so much straight line speed.
There is a lot of straight line speed.
But I think that's the thing a little bit interesting in this race is some cars have the turning advantage and others have the straight line speed advantage. So there are going to be sections where people are concentrating, like you can see here comes the Mazda backfiring back at the Merc in the corners.
Genji
But
and
Phoenix
Kiwi
closing
Chris
the window.
Genji and Kiwi Chris are already in the pits again.
Come on, Max, you can do this.
TGM Giraffe, though, is just plowing forward through these back markers.
And Genny already done a secondary pit stops. He's like he's been in some incident on the track.
I believe that was with Kiwi Chris, because Kiwi Chris smacked into the tyre wall chicane just before the back hanger corner, and he spun. Genji couldn't do anything about it and plowed straight into him. So repairs
There,
are
got on board
needed.
with MRT Senna in the Mazda 787B.
SRD Shredder, though, is doing their best to catch up to TGM
He looks
Giraffe.
Senna is struggling to get the power down properly, sliding over in a little bit.
Genji, the damage caused of GTPs is all a part of racing. That's why in these sort of races it's better to just hand back on some of the slower vehicles, because you don't know what they are going to do. But currently we have got a nice little race starting, and we're barely already into this 2-hour stint. Bear in mind, this is only stint 1 of 4. So, Zyrane saying, waking up at 12 AM to watch the team's race start. Australia boys, nice to see you actually here. We're on to have you in the chat. Crow says, well, to be fair, this is kind of normal. D and C combined, so I can imagine quite
Let's
pace
see,
difference.
where is he on the field? Here you go, T-Place. He's currently running in 40th place at the moment, so it seems like to be fairly high up in the GTO class.
Will be fairly high up, actually. Effistrand says, oh, that 787B backfire sounds so dirty. Well, Effis, if it was a bit more of a mature stream, if the turkey wasn't
And here comes
making us be a bit
GTPs as
family
well
friendly.
in the middle of the
It
GTO battles.
Robin says, I don't know Charlie was racing, must have missed his name on the list. T-Play says, thank you, it's no problem.
And welcome Cheddar Syrian from Australia, waking up at midnight just to get the catching the stream start. Nice.
That is a commitment.
Exactly. But then begs the question, maybe he went a bit early to catch this.
That is true. That is very true. Although, mind you, me and you are going to be on here till midnight streaming this. So, yeah.
And we got a little update from one of our other members, FTC Ren, who's running in the B lobby in the GTO class, who's running 17th at the moment.
That fills
Who's
me
actually
with
being
hope.
chased down by Connor from the word of it.
Oh. Well, to all these drivers, they all have a good race because we're nice and friendly here at FTC. We always like to see good racing, but lack of sourness at the same time. Although SRD Shredder is now
Oh,
in
my
first,
bad.
they overtook TGM Giraffe and is now finding their race pace. Zyrane says, your stints at 5 AM. Woo! That is that's quite a stint, my dude. Hoopercar says, I mean, I'd probably been in like P8. Well, Hooper, get yourself in the Tora leagues and let's see what you can do. Robin has updated us saying someone named Koenigsegg R is leading in B lobby. I believe Koenigsegg R is the lobby host, so that's quite interesting. Spent Soul saying, so what are the positions for GT?
Let's see, where is the first GT currently at? That will be AX4 Mikun, I believe is. Alright, get currently X4X Mikun in for first listed for the GTO class. Got NWR Cav 84 in second, SKR Chaos Fog in third, RVN Colt in fifth, NB Tato in sixth. And you got X4X Bromsky here as well in seventh. Armor Mad Kiwi will be in eighth. MRT ODD 71 in ninth. And Europe Genji in 10th. Got Kira Chris in 11th.
So let's see where there's some tight racing happening. I'm going to go to 15. Currently on board with RVN Colt, who looks like there's a forced overtake with RVN Colt and MBTAO. So
Welcome to Chatter SRX Tonic X.
nice to see you here, Tonic. How are you, girl?
Thank you very much also for. Oh! That's not good for Nando. Did he have an incident where his controller had a malfunction since he went straight into the barrier?
Oh, I did see that because
I did see it because I was on board with him. And he suffered a lot of damage.
That
Most of his bodywork, but also his front left.
Strangely enough, that is the same corner as, well, Kiwi Chris collided with a couple laps ago, as they are going into the pits, so we'll see.
Let's go right
Pro
next for
says,
a
"Who's
Browns get a
Ali?"
moment.
Pro says, who's Ali? Well, ask Ali. And Tonic says, she's doing fine, thought she would come and support us. Well, Tonic, your support and love is always welcome here. Follow our FTC, because if you're liking what you're seeing here, you know, we do this every single Tuesday and Friday, and Thursday actually, and we've got the honour of hosting Lobby C for no other than, who is it, Haseo?
Sorry, I'm sorting out some of the imperfections right now that was done in this overlay we received.
Oh, I didn't know we had imperfections in the overlay. But no, we've got a lot of good people here. Z Ryan saying Mad Kiwi and Broom are super close. They are very close actually, so let's go to... Where the camera's off now. Let's go on board with Broomski and Mad Kiwi, who are both pulled over because SRD Shredder just pulling past. Oh, and Mad Kiwi and Broomski are side by side as they're bumping the doors. That Nissan doing everything they can to stay in front of that Mercury, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Crow in chat saying, my wireless mouse has broken and I'm crying. Someone comfort me. Someone get that man a burrito and cheer him up. So Ryan saying, I'm giving Broom some tips and he's in my stint, so we'll be close. Well, we will see. And T-Play says, RIP for the mouse. Yes, everyone have a type F in chat for Crow's mouse, because it has graced his life and then passed on.
Oh, we got a little battle now for 13th between Chaos and Cold at the moment in the Audis. Cold comes inside in the first corner, but Chaos got inside again through the S's in the chicane in the beginning.
Oh, there's a nice little tight battle here with the full-on prototypes between MRT Senna and PTG Nando for 7th place.
Seems like
Robin.
both are Mazdas, the 78B.
Robin in chat updating us for B
Oh, the
Lobby,
sound
who
of
currently has
those
Kurtzek.
78Bs are so godly. The screams they make.
Haseo, do you need 5 minutes to yourself? Our current update from the Human Space Program, that is Robin, saying B Lobby currently has the Koenigsegg R, PTG Ducky and OTR quickly leading for GTP. Robin saying GTO is PTG Ducky, Absorb and VNX. Well, what do you say, Row or Crow? So we'll
I think it will be similar to you, like just saying it as Crow. I think it's best pronunciation for that.
Fair enough. We're gonna have our birds confused, so I suppose it's a good thing we call him Pigeon. Zero is saying,
Yeah.
anyone know how the VNX guys are running in A? They're in the 787B. Chat, if anyone knows how A Lobby is doing, update ourselves and Zyrane for those results, please and thank you. But currently, MRT Senna is being held up by Kiwi Chris on some of the tighter corners. And there's a nice little battle here happening for 16th as MRT Senna is trying to pass.
They are in the middle of the GTO class now, not easy for the GTPs. But they're going to find pathways.
The GTPs make the GTO classes look like they're standing still.
But at the same time, keep in mind that they have to be patient, not rush and overtake.
Crow! Crow! Don't say that, Crow! Crow! Can you believe this guy?
He's just going to make us have a lot of more, let's say, entertainment through the show.
Oh!
I don't think I've seen the point. We have barely done any of that in this stream so far.
You nearly said it then. Oh no, FSA, time for salvation. I haven't done anything to you.
Well, thank you for that follow there, Richard Ham.
Richard Ham, nice to have you part of the FTC family.
Let's get on board with... Ooh, SDR Shredder's now in the lead pack. The first for GTPs. And take a follow as well there, 2 place.
Shredder is seriously going fast now. Because...
But that begs the question. I'll say, it means Jeff Ham most likely done a pit stop.
That is...
Or has to, because he's currently second. Either he has been in the pits, or he had an incident on the field.
Yes, I believe there was a bit of an incident, but saying that, SRD Shredder have been in front of Giraffe for a good, I would say 4 to 6 laps now, so I think it's just raw pace. Because I'm looking at the telemetry times while you're keeping an eye on the main race, and they are losing about 0.2 to 0.4 of a second time difference to Shredder each lap, because just in the time that we've been observing them, Giraffe has dropped from 4.7 to 5.4 seconds behind. So that gap is increasing, and by a substantial margin as well. So it's going to be quite something, if you will.
It's most of less.
Also, Epis, don't be on the pigeon side.
Well, I think it's due to the stream, and he's not racing at the moment, so he can, in a way, do whatever he wants. At least he's not robbing and texting while racing.
I say, I never signed up to a diplomatic stream. I thought this was communist here, but we run it. Yeah, no, okay, I found it funny. Hoopercar saying, I can't race anyone either, I am bored.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Syrian, I think we're gonna have a little pain for Genji, who's running 3 stints.
Genji's running 3 stints?
He's running 1 and 2, and then the 4th one. Heiko's running only the 3rd one.
Can we have, like, some mad love in the chat for Genji, who's gonna need some new hands after this? Robin saying, hey, at least I can text and... Robin, I really hope you're not doing this while racing. MRT Ballistic saying, loaded up someone from MRT to see how they were doing. Took first in lobby D and immediately DCs.
Oh, we got somebody in the pits at the moment, which I think is Kuri's.
Let me check for you. Yes, that is Corey in the pit.
The reason I know this, I was currently following Static, and I suddenly saw somebody in the pits, and I was like, I don't want to change quickly when I'm changing vehicles. I thought it was Corey who was most likely in the pits. Oh, and Brundle gets a little sideways here being chased down by Phoenix.
Tell you another good battle to watch here. There is a nice little 3-way happening for the GT class. No, excuse me, it's a 2-way battle between Mad Kiwi and Broomski, who are still battling it out for 15th place.
And we got Phoenix and one chasing down the fourth place, trying to get the higher position.
We have got 2 people in the pits. Let's see who they are. If the telemetry will work, thank you.
And here goes Brundle into the pits, letting Funes take fourth for now as he keeps racing. No, it was
Right,
not Funes, it was somebody else he had behind him.
So Chaos Fox is, well, has just come out the pits for the GTO class. There has
Let's
been
go.
a disconnect.
Yeah, I'm just following him now. Free ballistics, you can see how he's doing.
Ballistic, why didn't you sign up for this? You would have absolutely dominated.
I think he is, but he's not in B lobby from the sound of it. Let me go check.
Oh, TGM Giraffe getting unlucky with the GTO class here, going through the final S turns.
He is.
That's
He is
just
currently
allowing-
running the GTO class with the master himself as well, running the second stint with the Force of Muppets. And he's running stint 2 and 4. So our very own Missile is being two-time racer in this B lobby.
What the hell is happening in B lobby?
And welcome to chat here, Sakura.
Hello, Banyes, how are you? Well, Hysterium, it doesn't matter if it's your first Tora race or your 100th one. You're gonna see some action and not one is gonna be the same.
Is there anybody in chat that wants somebody for us to follow somebody?
TGM Giraffe is now getting some clean air from Lamborghini, who's
Let's
actually
go. Trip
having
is
a
on Peter
pull-
G. Since we're going to call the follow from Peter G Platinum, who's also hosting us for one person. Thank you for that.
Thank you for hosting us. And that reminds me, I should
Oh,
really
and
host
thank you for those spinnies. It's only 4, but still, thank you. It's appreciated. We're on board with Nando's 6 for the GDPs. Oh, yeah, here he comes, throwing in more biddies. Thank you for that. Greatly appreciated there, Platinum. There's
Wow,
Nando goes to the pits. Let's
Platinum
go.
just
Where
gave
do we
bits and a
have?
half.
Now there we got Ruscula. Very nice deliveries are running today with. I'm not sure if you noticed, but they actually have a Damascus paint job.
Actually, now that you say that, I do notice, which is quite something. So I will say that.
As long as it's not easy to get shown here on camera. Let's get a quick little overview of the map. As you can see, a lot of the field are spread out at the moment.
There
Seems
are
like
a
we
lot of
have
people.
some battles going on here with Lamborghini currently chasing down somebody. I think that'll be something early in the field of the GP class.
Now,
Oh,
Lamborghini just got overtaken by TGM Giraffe, who was just
A lap
tailing
ahead.
him for a bit. Yes.
Thank you for those as well, Air Metal.
Look, any followers we can get in here, that will help. Barnier says, we're going for fun. Really, so it doesn't matter where we all finish. So, look, Barnier's, as long as you race for fun, that's okay with me. But if you can do it whilst getting a little bit high in the standings, you know, that's even better. Epis, I think that's a bit of a taste of opinion. I personally prefer this one because it does the big loop around at the start, sort of reminding me of the Chinese Grand Prix. And, well, it's just a matter of taste. Well, I think if anyone mentions Indianapolis, there's two things you think of. There's the Indy 500 and NASCAR, so there's going to be quite some.
Oh, and we got a little
synonyms
battle here for
attached.
18th with Matt Kiwi and NDB Tato.
Ooh. Let's see if I can find any more type battles happening. Oh, hello! Hello for the prototype class. SRD Shredder has slowed down a bit after taking a pit stop, and they have fallen back now to second place for the prototypes.
But that means being already in second after the pit stop means shows you the pace he's currently racing.
It does show because they're only 24 seconds behind TGM Giraffe, who should be in the pits, I believe. TGM Giraffe is in the pits.
And here comes Shredder on the final corner now, going on the last banking before the pit straight.
And it's such a long
Oh, it's going to be a close one, as you can see. We're leaving the pits.
They've flown past. And Phoenix
Yes, we
as
are
well.
aware of that. However, there's a little confirmation there, Ballistic. He's part of FTC, but not the racing side yet.
I did not know Senna was coming over to FTC, did you?
It was a little debate I think it was 1 or 2 weeks ago. So, I think the environment fits him more in FTC due to photography sessions. So, but I think that's only on his own personal taste. So, it's not something Will should hash on. It's if he enjoys it more in FTC. That's
Robin saying Koenigsegg for B lobby.
exactly, Ballistic. I think that's the point. That he doesn't do much racing, but he is quick as well. But definitely, if he's a very good photographer, I think that he's a very good fit here in FTC, which is actually mainly a lot of good photographers of the memberships.
That actually is true, because FTC did start out as more of a, well, Photography Central, which is what our name actually stands for. It stands for Force Photography Central.
And then they made the, is it 2 years? Is it 1 or 2 years now they've done the racing department of that?
I believe it's 1 year where, well, I would say it's just over 1 year where the racing side sort of got a little bit serious with some names coming in. And when that was going for about 6 months, I believe that is when Sterajax and Crow asked yours truly and yourself to be commentating.
And here we got Evis with our fact bombs of the day again about USS Indianapolis.
Well, if that weren't enough trouble for them with an explosion, the Sharks certainly were. Crow says, yeah, he's a part of the Force photography arm at the moment. He's earning his way into the racing arm. Well, that's nice to know, but me and Jose are in a special little third arm, the commentary
Yes, we can
arm.
most certainly do so, and here is. It's got a pretty nice liver on that RX-70 got. Like, using things properly, using the lines.
It really does fit the line of the body well. Although, as we're talking about pace, TGM Giraffe is closing in on Phoenix now. They're only 5 seconds behind. Probably running third for the prototypes. But that is not really good because just 3 seconds behind.
Well, Robin, that's not our decision. You have to reach out for higher ups for that one.
Well, if you can actually leap that high enough, Robin, you know, we'll see.
And Genny's already done a third pit stop. So something must be happening for him to pit so many times. He
Yeah,
wasn't Shadow
Genji-
Mode said he just got murdered by GDPs
Yeah,
trying to lap him
Genji's-
in the S's, which
yeah.
just doesn't sound like a good experience.
Because surely for the GTPs, you should know when you're faster. It's not exactly like you're gonna have to wait an eternity.
Well, I
to
really hope that. Oh yeah, fun little fact as well is regarding Genji, you're gonna racing with Heiko under Fail Race Motorsport banner.
Really? He's
He
in
is.
the rail race motorsport.
So if you go to his vehicle, you will see FRM, which currently stands for Fail Race Motorsport.
Ooh, Genji moving up in the world. I'm very proud of my dude there. Because I'll be honest with you right now, first time I met Genji, I didn't like him. I thought he was
No, but I think he's done so many pit stops due to crashes where he had damage. So he had to do 4 pit stops, which he's done about 3 of out of 4.
He's done 3 pit stops, one of which was a penalty, so he got that out of the way on lap 1. But the 2 pit stops he's currently done have been not due to fuel or tyres, it's been due to damage of people crashing in front of him, which was his second pit stop, and a GTP car crashing into him on his, causing the 3rd pit stop. So I wouldn't be that harsh, Ballistic. But no, I will admit, first time I met Genji, didn't like him, not one bit.
He's crazy stupid fast in Horizon 4.
Oh, I know that, Haseo. He just stomped me in the weeds and laughed away while absolutely flicking me the bird. But, you know, over time, I sort of grew to like him and...
Oh, Infernus, are you teasing us? She's the better sausage. Oh. He's teasing us with food already, Metal.
Infernus, I hate you. I'm stuck here with a Norwegian and some crisps.
Well, that's true, Crow, but I don't think it's worked out for Genji this race.
Robin, that can be read in many different ways.
And maybe some ship shopker as well. Oh no! Stop teasing us with god food, Infernus!
Infernus, we are going to make your life hell in the next stream. I think that's already agreed. Robin, don't start talking about food! We're only, what, 45 minutes into the 8 hours, and people are already talking about food. Damn them!
It reminds me, I didn't really eat breakfast when I think of it.
I say, you had one job. You had one job. I even sent you a message saying I'm amazed you're awake.
I did have like 8 or 7 alarms ready.
Oh, Effis! Effis, I absolutely loathe you right now. I say, read what he put in chat.
I have.
Also, for those of you who are new to our stream and you're earning some lovely little Twitch watch points, you can mess with Mr. Haseo and myself, where you can redeem them, where you can not make us curse, you can make us say any word of your choosing. Although
The next stint will be in about an hour roughly? 1 hour 10 minutes.
I would say an hour on the safe side, so yes.
Thank you for that folder, AX4X Cowboy.
Yeah! So, for example, for any of you watching, I'm going to redeem a word to say.
You cheeky, you're part of the host and you're starting to redeem a word.
crow, I've got nothing else to do apart from commentate. So, I might as well say that. So, for example, I redeemed that word, so now I'll say it. I'll say it.
Oh, I'm gonna chase you to the next oblivion.
Oh my god. Now, the drivers are starting to spread out a little bit now, although, I will say,
Even if it's spread out, keep in mind there will always be some battle due to GTPs trying to overpass GTOs, which may cause still some incident and people letting catch up.
Well, there's already a fight going on between Senna and Nando on the first corner. Nando's trying to catch up with that busted front line of the Mazda.
And FTC is trying to roast you in chat.
Who's roasting me in chat?
Epis.
Wait, Epis, how is that even a roast? Or am I just missing something? Oh my god, there's actually intercontinental Belgian civil war happening between Epis and Robin in chat. Oh lord. Here we go, update on Giraffe. Let me go to Giraffe for you. Giraffe is currently sitting in second place, who is 14.7 seconds behind the leader of SRD Shredder. So they are doing quite well, keeping up a good pace, but SRD Shredder is just that tiny, tiny bit faster. So here we go, going back to chat. Oh my god. Wait! Sakura's updated us saying they're not last in lobby B. Very well done, Sakura. Although, it looks like Giraffe has just been overtaken by Static Sheep. So Giraffe has now dropped down to third. That is only increasing the leader's gap of now 15 seconds to Static Sheep. Let's go to 10, let's go to 11 currently in the total thing, where it looks like NatDog has successfully gotten past AX
11.
Moonkin in the GT class, sorry, the GTO class. The races are starting to spread out now, so this is where the endurance side does come in, because you won't have many people to race against, but you do have to watch out. Although RVN Colt is having a bit of a fight with, who is that? MB Tato, so Colt versus Tato, and Lamborghini's just made them blue flag as they've been overtaken. So they're going to be quite tight all the way to the end. Sender, it's a very good race so far.
There will look quite a man trying to search Paltus. Okay.
Don't worry, I will cover you on commentary, my friend. You do what you need to
You
do.
just mention
So,
which I should start jump a little bit to, and I'll make sure about that.
RV and Colt in 15th is having a nice tight little battle with Tato, who is not really letting go. But here comes Static Sheep now entering the fray. Gonna make the driver's blue flag, splitting the two GTO class nicely as RV and Colt doesn't even have to move, allowing Tato to fall back and giving Colt some breathing room. Oh, and Giraffe! Giraffe goes into the back of Tato! Tato braked way too soon and Giraffe did not expect that. Giraffe locked up and did not expect Tato, you have to move over, and Giraffe is past. And there goes Giraffe now. They are not going to be happy with that.
And here goes Tato into the pits. He has
Tato
1% engine damage, but he's low on fuel and his tires are worn out with 72% in the front.
Going back even further for the GTO class, there's Broomski and Mad Kiwi, who are still within half a second of one another. This is incredible stuff here we're seeing. Oh, and Mad Kiwi looking for that overtake on the inside, but it's just not happening. Mad Kiwi still looking. So whilst we see that, I will see if there's any other tight little battles happening down the pack. Oh, there is for 16th, I believe. Yes, that's still Mad Kiwi, but now Phoenix is going to be stuck behind them for the prototype class, so... Ooh, Phoenix splitting them on a knife edge, so Phoenix doing that very nicely. Going back to chat quickly, RMR Kingdom saying I jump between streams. Well, hopefully you still jump between this stream. Twisted Drifter, hold on, what did Twisted Drifter say? Did IPR Jeppo make it in the lobby? I do not know on that, I have not seen their tag. Robin says, I'm watching 2 streams at once. Robin, I'm amazed. I really am. Zarain says, I got this one off the big screen and Kiwi on my phone. Okay. Monster Skyline saying, how's Brundle doing? What is Brundle's tag, my friend? T-Play says, can you pull Colt's car stats, please? Let's find Colt. RBN Colt. And let's have a look at his damage. So Colt is currently...
Sorry about that, I was currently reading up something else. T-Play with very got his statistics.
Oh, it's no problem. For RBN Colt, he's on 58% worth of fuel, and his highest tyre wear is on his passenger offside with nearing 53% tyre wear. Efficient says, well, damn it, in 20 minutes I have to drive my sister to a job. Well, Effish, by the time you actually do that and come back, there's still a good 7 hours, so don't worry about that. Twisted Drifter says, FK, alright, assuming he missed out on it. Ducky dropped 4 positions.
There we go, Monster Skyline. He's currently 5th now in the GTP class.
No problem, T-Plays. Zyrene saying, man, the fact Kiwi and Broom are still fighting is insane. This fight is only going to get harder and harder for both of these drivers. So let's check up on Kiwi, and it looks like Kiwi's actually managed to pass Broomski now. That is actually a shock.
I'm not sure if you caught this in chat, but correction from AX4X Cowboy is GTS are hold the line, but GTP has to find a way past cleanly.
Ooh, that's interesting.
But I think it makes sense considering the GTPs are so fast anyway. I don't see why in one way that GTO should make a move and they should stick to their proper racing line.
Yeah, that is a very, very good point. Shelly Jenny saying she's basically just lurking today.
I'm now 1 hour away from the next stint. And I think I roughly got about 40 to 45 minutes left of this race.
Robin saying, tell your sister to get a bike. We're gonna go away from that. What's the Skylar saying? Thanks for the Brundle update as I'm cooking. Oh, what you cooking? Robin saying, oh, since your sister has a job, tell her to buy a car. Well, Robin, we do live in 2020. It's rude for men to tell women what to do, even though they tell us what to do. So, you know. And plus, Robin, if you had a license, that's the most terrifying thing I've ever heard of. Oh, and we got a disconnect. AXKX Mookin has DC'd.
Wait, who disconnected?
AK. I'm gonna have to wait until it goes round because I believe it's the lobby host of this. Let me pull it up.
AX4X Mikun?
Yeah, Mikun has DC'd.
Yes, can we get F here in chat for X4X Mikun, who had the DNF, who was among the leaders in the GTO class.
Which is quite a shame, because you don't like to see DCs.
Never.
Monster Skyline saying homemade southern fried burgers and paprika fries. Those sound delicious. Nelly D Gamer saying that's not what I want to see. Well,
I don't think anybody wants to see that to happen.
Motorsport is motorsport, and whatever happens is what happens. We only commentate over it at the end of the day. Ooh, Nelly D, that's the car you're in later. Oh. Robin said last time he gave someone a ride, he went 50 miles per hour on a dirt road barely as wide as the car while using one semi-slicks. You want to join?
Alright, Defis, you take it easy.
Effis, take it easy, my brother, and we'll see you later, because we're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, we're barely 1 hour into the stream, and we got still 7 more to go.
Man, can you believe it's been an hour already?
I think we're gonna say that we're like down to 4 hours. Yeah, it's still been like we already 1 hour in, and Phoenix are going nice and clean through the S's in the first sector.
Let's check up with our leader. So SRD Shredder is still the race leader. The lead has declined rapidly now to only 12.7 seconds.
Yeah, but I think it's getting close to a second or a pit stop. I think he's chasing down Genji here as well. And Nando's also following behind, being a lap or 2 down.
And
I see a little Easter egg on the side of this vehicle, if you see on the rear quarter behind the Shell logo. You can see there's sound deep.
Is that what I think it is?
I believe so.
Is that seriously a anime?
Yes.
Well, who's just gonna be happy?
Like I was like nothing. Oh, and somebody went wide and end sector of the S's.
That was an overtake between SRT
And
Shredder
here
and
he
the
goes
back marker.
into the pits.
Shredder is going into the back markers because his front tyres are 60% worn.
Giraffe is currently down third
and
with Static in second.
And Hooper returns. Yes, SRD Shredder has a little anime character on his rear wheel arch. So that's something.
And does anybody else in chat have a choice of who we're going to follow a little bit here?
Yes, chat, if you want to see how someone's doing, yell out. And also don't forget, with you earning those channel points, you can make us say funny words, talk to us in any way you want, do a swearing ban, do a no-no word, just have real fun with us because it's gonna be
And
hilarious.
here's Brundle chasing the leader, just got out of the pits.
Yes, you can, Hooper, redeem the points. And how much is a no-no word? I believe it's
1,500.
1,500, so 1,500 points, and you can ban us from saying a word for how long,
Front is
Mr.
currently
Hesse?
up at 6 at the moment.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Croyer's like use them.
How long does a no-no word last?
Either 5 minutes or they can replace it with another word.
Oh, no. Well, luckily, Hooper only has enough.
For one.
Oh, no. Hooper, why did you redeem that?
Matt Hooper, you messed up that.
The problem is, he doesn't realise. He doesn't realise the power.
And besides what
That's
he...
I know.
Oh, we got a stationary in the start line. Broomski is at standstill. Oh, he got full-on damage. His suit looks to be in a major car accident and start finish straight.
That was a major incident. They're gonna have to crawl around the entire...
Yeah, he can barely move at the moment. He got full-on damage to the front and full-on engine, clutch, steering, transmission, and driveline. And he's just recently been to the pits. He's got 90% fuel.
Well, Static Sheep is currently in the pits now.
Yeah, you can hear that that car's not happy.
That car is busted. Debt Collector say, hey everyone, I hope the racing's been good. It has been good, and there's still another...
And how are
50
you
minutes
doing,
on the
Collector? It's
stick.
been a while since we've seen you now. We are not sure, but judging by his damage, he's at least been in a major car accident.
We believe from what has happened to Hooper is someone must have clipped his end and he would have gone really hard into the concrete walls that surround. PTG Nando is currently in the pits. I don't think he clipped the wall, Hooper. I think someone from the faster GTP class, well, misjudged their timing like Giraffe did earlier on in the race and forced them into a wall through no fault of their own. Yes, at least he didn't drive backwards into the pits. Oh, Collector, that's not good.
That
We
does
hope
not
you-
sound like... Yeah, I hope everything's fine and
We hope
get
everything
things
is
sorted out.
okay between you
And I'll be
and
right
your
back.
partner. Okay, whilst Haseo goes for a pee. you are left with me. So let's see what people in the chat would like to talk about whilst we are currently watching this Tora race go underway. Let's go a little bit up for SRB Shredder, who is, well, paced along quite nicely. Robin, no. Robin, no. No, Robin, don't go, drive backwards, no. Yeah, Barnier's, he will get DC'd. Debt Collectors TV2, getting a new one later, 4K Samsung. Well, it's not a bad choice because, well, deals are coming because it's one of the worst years ever. Robin, don't try and taskmaster your way out of this. You will get DC'd and I think you'll annoy Sakura and Connor in the process, so don't. Whatever you do, don't. But let's have a little looky here, so let's go down. If you want to see how any of the drivers are doing, just let me know with their game attack and I will find them in the race for you. Oh, let's see. RSF Brundle is currently being chased down by Corey for the GTP class. They're currently sat in 5th place. Rain says Kiwi almost got crashed up because of the GTP. Well, the GTPs are seriously fast in this race, so they need to watch out. And there's our boss man, Lord and Saviour, Mr. Stereojax, saying don't forget to give this channel a follow. Well, a follow isn't required, but it is highly appreciated by myself, Mr. Haseo, and the rest of the FTC family. So if you can do that, I will be very grateful. RSF Brundle's still being chased down, but they've got a comfortable gap to the car behind. Let's check on Kiwi, who is at 48% fuel but 60% tyre wear, so that's not good. Brewski is finally out of the pits now with the heavily damaged Nissan now repaired and is sitting at rock bottom. And as said before, AX4X Mukin is DC'd. Well, collectors, as long as you're okay, my dude, as long as you're okay. Things can be replaced, but people can't, so be safe, be happy. Genji, on the other hand, though, is doing very well in 17th. With 41% fuel, but 70% tyre wear, so... Oh, and Lamborghini's coming up fast behind Genji, so we're going to have to see how that translates into an overtake. And Genji pulling aside, letting Lamborghini pass, although now he's being held up by Lamborghini. You're the prototype! So Jackson, nice to see you here. How are you, boss man? Oh, and there's a tight little battle now. Brundle is getting ever closed in by Corey. So Brundle is going to have to do everything they can to actually keep that gap away from Corey. Rain saying, I think a battle's coming. Well, a battle is always coming. It's Tora. These drivers don't race for major... Oh, what is that? Someone has stopped. Who is that? Lamborghini? Nope, it's someone else. Can I please get onto it, please? Who is that? PTG Nando has had a very bad incident. They've got 100% damage across the board.
Alright, then finally back. I had a little knock on the door. So.
Well, whilst you've been away, PTG Nando for the GTP class has had an incredible accident on the start-finish straight and has got 100% damage across the board.
Oh, he's even worse at the Broomski. Broomski only had to the front in the terms of suspension.
Yeah.
He also got to the back.
Yeah, it was, I believe it was Broomski in the Nissan 300 ZX World GT car. But Nando, especially in these cars, this is going to feel so slow. Oh, and someone goes off there. Who was that? In 8th place, let's see who that was. PTG Ruscala, apologies if I'm still pronouncing that wrong, is getting a little bit twitchy, but there is poor Nando.
Oh, several later, Satan Jr. I was a little bit away, but Giraffe's currently down to 6 at the moment. If you didn't call the update on that for him, Metal.
What was the update you did again?
On this for Satan like 5 minutes ago regarding TGM Giraffe.
Oh, PTGM Giraffe, let's find him.
He's not 5 minutes, I'm not sure if he knows by this time.
They're currently in 6th place for the prototypes, however, they have just pitted, so more pits are expected from some of the front runners. So
and Brundle here is going up to 3rd, which is correct. He's going overtaken by Kuri at the moment, so they're going to battle down the straight and the corners now.
Oh, Corey has been doing very well catching Brundle. Because Brundle and Corey have just been going head to head on this for the past 10 plus laps, and Corey has just been edging ever closer to Brundle's vehicle. But no, TGM Giraffe is currently sitting in 6th place, but more pits are expected to come. Now let's see if I can find poor Nando.
Nando's now coming up the pit straight at the moment. Limping his way into the pit entrance.
Yeah, limping on his last legs. That must have felt like the longest lap of his life.
Nando's currently running in 15th at the moment, which will be roughly...
RVN Colt is running 15th, so I believe that's what? 4th?
Yes, that will be 4th place in the GTO class in this lobby. Alright, Tiger, you take it easy. Don't stress yourself out.
Barnier's take a well-deserved rest.
No, he's going to warm up, not rest.
Well, warming up is still restful for some people. I don't know who, but some people.
Fair enough. But it definitely gets in the correct mindset when doing it.
Oh, mindset is everything for these races. If you don't have the right mindset for this, it's going to be a bad time for everyone.
Ooh, a little incident here now with... Oh! He did a slight tap on Tato, making it go a little bit wide. And there comes Hoonick passing.
Sakura says, at least I'm not sleepy like I was for Watkins Glen. You were sleeping? Oh, Lord. So let's see if I can find any type.
We got roughly about, I'll say, 30 to 35 minutes left in this race. Oh, here comes Senna and oh, and Pato goes aggressive, started losing it.
Oh,
There comes
and
also
Shredder. Senna and Shredder splitting Colt and Tato. Oh, because even Senna had to pull over for Shredder, who is still our race leader here for Z Lobby. Robin, I hope you don't say that in prison. Spencer says, any position changes when I was gone, particularly in the GTO field? Well, in the GTO field, Broomski had an incredible crash and he had to limp round with nearly full damage, causing him to drop all the way to the
oh,
back
interesting.
of the pack.
Genji is currently up to 15th. Oh, not
Genji
that.
is doing very well. They are, don't exit.
He will be currently in 6th place from the looks of it in this class at the moment.
That is very good.
Considering he started from the back, it's very good, and he's already done 3 pit stops.
Well, Robin, let's
And
see.
here comes
your best
Giraffe
races
in the
are
middle here
now.
with Colt.
Oh, Giraffe.
Oh
separating
no,
Colt
we
and
could where the
Tato.
Connors be disconnected from his lobby.
No, Mr. Speed 6 himself got disconnected. Can we have an F in the chat for Mr. Connor Speed 6, ladies and gentlemen?
And there goes Tato into the pits, leaving Colt out of the field.
Well, that Mercury will certainly need to come in soon because, well, the tyres are nearly half spent and they're almost halfway out of fuel. So, we've got to see. Did I just see you open a bottle?
I need some energy drinks.
Fair enough. I can't exactly say anything myself.
I took the opportunity while I had to knock on the door to get the drinks
Oh
from
my
him.
god, look at poor SRD Shredder, who is approaching a huge pack of back markers.
Metal, do you roughly know how many pit stops Colt have done?
Colt, I believe they've done 2.
Which means he only got 1 pit stop left, and I think that will be safe to assume judging by his fuel and tires.
The tyres are actually holding up quite well for the fuel, because if the tyres are halfway down,
And he got
with
still
halfway
6
fuel,
on the fuel. We see what's going first in that car.
that Mercury is going to try and go the distance.
No, he's
and
going
then-
for the pits.
Oh, is he? That's a
He
bit of a
just
surprise.
went to the pits.
That's a bit of a surprise because I seriously thought they would have made the stint last a little bit longer.
Unless he wants to push the last in as far as possible.
Rain says 100% tyre wear before it's out of fuel. That is a high possibility there, Rain. Yes, it will be ruined on tyres before fuel. Well, Robin, what man is very angry in Indianapolis? Give us the details, give us the juicy little facts.
He's going for with Curry at the moment, who's currently third, which means Brundle's done at pit stops. He's also behind Phoenix. Like I said before, I do like this delivery, which is very festive and correct for the time we're in at the moment in December.
It is very festive, and I do applaud them for doing quite a wintry themed car. It's something we're not usually see. Oh god, Hooper going on about Fantasy Star Online 2. This is not the stream for Fantasy Star, Hooper. Rain. Right, what stint will you be running, Rain? Oh.
Let's go down to our teammate there, Phoenix, currently in fourth, who seems to be doing well on tires and fuel from the looks of it.
Well, we will see you in just over, well, should I say we will see you in 2.5 hours, Rain, because at the moment how far are we into this stint? About an hour 20? So we've got about 40 minutes left on this stint.
No, it stays close to 20 to 15, since they will not race for full 2 hours. It's 1 hour and 45 minutes race. Although the race itself is set for 2 hours. The reason is for this, they need some time to stop, and then they'll have to note down the distance that everybody has driven.
And that is why you're my beautiful co-host.
Exactly, and I'm sort of familiar with this due to I've done a 10-hour stream beforehand, where I know a little more how they're doing this kind of endurance racing.
Crow says 22 minutes left, so...
Oh, send it me, they're saying that we have 2 disconnections from A-Lobby as well.
Now that is really unfortunate because A-Lobby is... Oof, A-Lobby is where the true fast people live.
But I'm not saying completely surprised, because it seems like everybody, there will be at least 1 or 2 connections per race from the looks of it. A-Lobby, who's doing A-Lobbying? And let me get a quick look.
As you look at A-Lobby, I'm going to do my best to find some sort of battle happening. There is still a battle happening between Tato.
From my knowledge, it's Craviator who should be the host for A-Lobby.
Ooh, Craviator.
And no, sending me, we only have 1 disconnection.
That is true. We only have 1 disconnect because I believe 1 person didn't show for the start of this stint. So we only had 23 people, including ourselves, so 21 start, and there's still 20 people in here. So the only person to disconnect is AX4X Akuni. So
And here goes Phoenix into his final pit stop from the looks of it. Despite having good, I think, oh, his downshifting damage transmission on the way in.
Static Sheep overtaking Tato very closely there, and Nando overtaking Tato, which is just allow. Oh, and there's Giraffe. He's just allowing Colt to edge ever closer in that Mercury towards.
And
that
seems
car
like
of Tato.
Cruz fell down to 6th month with Giraffe overtaking him as he was in the pits.
Robin, don't you dare say that. Robin, don't you dare say that.
Robin, I did that last time I did the 10 hours. No, thank you.
See, that's the beauty about actually having 2 people. You can join off your
Oh! Ruskula's being very aggressive. Seems like he bumped Jen in the back, making him go sideways.
Genji getting a little drifty, but holding it well. Who? Daniel?
Yes, I am Crow.
Daniel. God, how many people actually ask you if you're Norwegian?
I think people tend to forget.
I will admit, the first time I heard you, I knew you were Nordic. So I knew you were either Norway, Sweden, Finland, that sort of...
Oh, they're discussing it in voice chat they're currently holding at the moment from the looks of it.
Oh no. But I personally thought you were Swedish. Either Swedish or Danish, and then you said Norway, and it's like, oh, so I weren't too far off.
You were in the range, but no cigar.
Oh come on! It's not like I was guessing Norway, like Norway or Denmark, and it turns out you're in Alaska. You know, at least I weren't that far off.
Oh, I get a pass on the cross statement. They're discussing our pronunciations of gamer tags.
You know, I could swear at all of them in so many different languages right now. It's not even funny. What is Infernus saying? What is Dave saying? But currently Colt is still trying to chase down Tato here. For I believe 5th place in the GTO category.
That will be MRT ODD or odd.
Wow, okay. Okay. You know, I really don't like this pigeon that's in our chat, you know, Marcel. I really don't.
He's currently trying to burn it down.
Tell you something, if he tries to cook me anymore like a Christmas turkey, I'm gonna put him in a timeout in the no-no step. Well,
Yeah,
right.
we will see Crowhan racing in 2 hours. Or wait, no, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And I think also Crow is running stint back to back. Unless somebody taking over Thursday from him.
Well, I believe Crow is in B lobby.
No, Crow's in C.
Oh!
He's teammate with
Really?
Phoenix. He's teammate with Phoenix.
Oh, really? He's still saying, talk about the cake. Why does he always come back to people wanting to us talk about cake?
I don't understand.
I mention it once on a stream. I mentioned cake once.
And it's
And
taunting
people
us
don't-
forever. Send me to get the
I
cake
don't-
from Crow. We're not the one responsible for the cake.
Crow, I would say, depending on the size of the eclair, I would say yes, it classes as a cake. Send it media saying, I want cake. Well, send it, you need to ask Crow for cake, because we don't have
Oh,
it.
a giraffe
he's
gets
doing saying,
in.
well,
Wait,
it's
no,
not
is
just
that
me.
giraffe or not? I'm gonna jump quickly to giraffe.
Oh, Crow, we love talking about cake, especially cheesecake. Hooper, what he does to see his message, we need arguments about cake, we are bored. Alright, instant argument for people. Pineapple on pizza, gross or delicious? I say
It
gross.
was Nat Dog here who ran wide trying to take MRT out in the first section and went into the ground realm.
Oh my god, send it video in chat saying, please dad, I want cake. I'm gonna say that's not cake though.
Everybody
God.
going hard on the
Crow,
cake, for what reason?
Crow, I will throw an eclair and a cheesecake at you. Wow, shift away saying something questionable.
Do I need to
Crow saying
readjust
we need
the
arguments.
name for that one, maybe?
Oh my god. What
And
is
the
with
price.
this chat?
Maybe I need to readjust the price again, not spam it.
Marcel,
Yes?
do you realise what you've done by giving these imbeciles the power to highlight that? Oh my god.
No. That's a standard channel point. That's
Oh,
not even
God.
my doing.
Oh god, I'm gonna burn down Twitch after this. Because saying C-A-K-E. Do I need to spell it out for you? C-A-K-E. Daniel.
Collector.
S-A-
Is that the
S-H-E-E-E.
cream apple pie you're trying to think of?
Oh wow, Crow. You had to say it's like that, but without the but. Okay. No collectors. There's no type of bat pie here. No, we're keeping it family friendly. Right, let's go to Broom. Where's Broom? I believe Broom is currently 9th.
He's currently going in the pit as well.
They are 9th.
As soon as
for
the,
the
yeah.
GTO
Oh
class.
yeah, remember, the 300 SX is not the most fuel efficient car either.
Which is quite ironic because the last endurance race
And
we did for Children in Need.
Tadao, let's see how he's doing. He's currently running 3rd at the moment in the GTO class.
It's not fun messing around with me. Don't even try me. The power of anime will not save you.
But he's currently being chased down by the GDP classes.
Yes, Tato is currently in 5th?
No, in 3rd.
Oh, in 3rd. Oh, yes, they're in 3rd. Apologies. I went the other way.
Oh, here Corey goes! Sideswipe him! Corey sideswiped him!
Holy crap! That was an accident and a half.
But look at the luck, he just can get the pit entrance from the looks of it.
He can just get the... That was such fortunate
He got
landing.
sideswiped from the GDP Corey right in the banking.
Right, whilst you do that, I will check out with Colt. Colt for the GTO class is currently running 3rd now for the GTO class. Hysterian saying, don't waste me, I have the power of God and anime on my side. I believe that's efficient, Hysterian. You need to find another god. That was a bad crash. That was a very
Cold
bad
testing in
crash.
3rd due to that incident, which I think we're gonna probably see some steering cars about after this is over.
Send it media, you missed a humongous crash.
I don't know what Corey did. I think he just came too hard and did not judge the speed and the placement of the cars. What's interesting, he's got no damage after that.
I'm amazed there's no damage after that. But still, our race leader, SRD Shredder, is 19.2 seconds ahead of 2nd place for the GTP races here today of Static Sheep. And over 50 seconds ahead of Brundle in 3rd place. Robin, no, bad Robin.
Well, I hope both drivers have their side of foot drop, since it's hard for us to judge here on the stream. But we are not steering experts. We can discuss all we want, but until everybody else have all the correct evidence, it's not our decision to make.
We are simply commentators here. We can only describe what is happening to you in real time. As for the stewarding firing, there will be an official after race report before the winners and fixes are counted. So any penalties on that will be added after the race. Look, Robin, we just don't have jokes like that here at all. So if you could not make any jokes like that here, we would be grateful at FTC, because we may sometimes get a bit dirty, but we don't get insulted. Okay?
And here comes Ruskull on side of Static, but still a lap behind. But you can see the power of the straight line speed in the Mazda. The Peugeot has so much more grip in the corners from the looks of it.
There is a lot more grip there.
You're not saying that was that's all speculation from Hooper, and static hits sideswipes on the grass realm.
What car is who using? We hope that DDM will. We really do hope that.
I really hope nobody does that on purpose in this series. Since, from my understanding, this is a highly respected series.
Haseo is currently spectating Static Sheep.
That's Static Sheep, and I believe if I'm correct, this is a Peugeot.
Yes, this is a Peugeot.
Yeah. Reason for my pronunciation is I'm saying sort of in my language. I struggle a little bit doing it in English, but still we're the same. You only understand what car I'm meaning.
Okay, the Americans can't even say Nissan, so you know.
Nissan?
Oh, don't bring a third way in of saying it.
Why can't I say it, Nissan?
Oh my god!
Welcome to the Norwegian way of saying it.
Oh lord!
Alright, and here's slightly Japanese way of pronouncing Nissan. Oh god, let's not.
Oh,
We got about 7 to 8, 10 minutes left for this. Before we'll see everybody just coming to a standstill and not
Brundle!
move.
Brundle makes a very nice overtake for third in the GTP class, overtaking Corey.
Hey Heiko, how are you doing today?
Oh, Crow, don't say in it. Don't say in it.
Everybody is going out. Heiko, that's correct, why?
Okay, you're all wrong. It's Nissan. That's it. It's Nissan.
I'm
That's
sorry
it.
that we didn't get. I did not get notified. I was not aware of the fight happening.
Brundle and Corey. Corey's going for the lunge, but hasn't got enough space to make it happen.
Let's see, who will be the host again for Stints 2?
I believe
That
the
is
host.
SFM Ace will be the lobby host, while Rockmorrow will be the
So SFM Ace and Rockmorrow are your two, well, lobby leaders, should we say?
Rockmorrow will be the team party, while SMF Ace will be the lobby.
Well, yeah.
Basically, we'll get an invite from both. One is responsible for the party chat, and other is for the lobby.
Well, hopefully we do get that invite. Robin, put some socks on if your toes are cold. Or get snugly under a blanket. Oh, okay. Robin, put the heater on then. T-Plays, are you in Lobby C, first of all? I believe you are. If so, you should get an invite from
Ooh!
both
Corey
Rockmorrow and
missing the
SFM
brains on
Ace.
and taps the back end of Genji.
Robin, how are you this cold?
I don't think Robin will come to Norway then, where we have a lot of snow and minus Celsius at the moment.
No, that's not true. I would visit you in Norway as well, baby. I might be frozen to death by the time I actually reach your house. And it's like,
Yeah.
and it's like, I don't remember ordering a frozen.
Yeah,
lemonade.
Heiko, Genji's not had a fun day, so... think it's been close to 5 times in the pits this stint.
Actually, let's see where Genji is. Genji is actually doing very well this still.
It still looks from this in 4th at the moment.
Yeah, they are in 4th, so...
But he's getting close to a pit stop judging by his tires and fuel. Unless he's trying to last until the end with this fuel. Because
I think he is trying to last because there's only, what, 5 minutes left? If that.
Potentially 5, maybe a little bit more. We don't currently know the time for the racers themselves.
Oh, Robin, give your cat a little head scratch from us, my dude. Oh, Crow, there's no need to be like that, Crow. Thank you, Rain. We've got 3 minutes left in this stint, so Genji is definitely gonna go to the end on these burnt out tyres and the fuel he has.
Judging at the standard from last place in this GTO class, getting 4th place is a major shift in the lineup. Let's see, where do we have some battles in the field?
Crow's got the dad jokes today. Crow, you don't have any of the dad jokes. We have the dad jokes. Especially because I was still giggling, Haseo, about that die late joke. I was still giggling. I was still giggling all the way through the night, and I was like, why am I laughing at this stupid joke?
It's because it's so like, when you think about the more sense of it, it's like, oh no. Should I rephrase that again so the current viewers know what joke we're talking about?
Well, it's your joke, so take me away, good buddy.
Alright, brother, here's the joke. Ooh, what's with Nando?
Ooh, what is currently happening with Nando?
I think I saw him stationary for a moment.
Robin, don't spam the chat.
Alright, here's the joke he was talking about. When you die, which body part dies last? The pupils, they dilate.
It's still funny. It's still funny. Oh, Corey and Brundle, though, are still going wheel to wheel. Corey's currently in 3rd. Splitting Broomski between them as Brundle narrowly misses the rear of Corey. They're fighting for 3rd place. Oh, and he touches the rear of Corey!
And, here comes...
And Broom sends Corey spinning out of control.
What a massive incident in the last leg of this racing for this stint.
Okay, collector, no. No. It's a funny joke, but I can't laugh at that today. So, no for today. No for today.
So this is something interesting in Brundle's car is he actually have the hoonigan livery or response upside down on the back end.
Shit, this is more like GTA Sumo at the moment, just with less explosions.
That's true. Oh, there's the finish.
There is the finish.
Currently, the reason you see everybody stationary is this is how this race is finished. Everybody had to come to complete standstill where they are, and now they're going to write down their results about the distance they have driven. And here, welcome to chat again, Genji. Good showing, getting 6th,
Genji,
4th in the end.
Well, Genji, well done taking 4th at the end.
Sorry, Syrian. Miku had a disconnection.
Oh, did Hiku disconnect?
Yeah, don't you remember X4X Mikun?
Oh, there we go. There's a lot of
Where
different
do we have
here.
Colt? Colt currently in 3rd for the GTO class.
Colt is Colt did well. So currently, let's go through your top 3 then. So for the top 3, you've got Shredder in first place. Then you got Static Sheep in second, who is currently on the grass. I don't know what happened there. And in third, you've got Corey, who's being chased by Brundle.
Mackie is currently down in 6th at the moment.
And then for the GTO class, you've got NWR Kev leading the GTO class, followed by Chaos Fox for SGR, and then in third for the GTO class, you've got RVN Colt. So there are your current times for this. Mad Kiwi, let's see where Mad Kiwi is. Mad Kiwi is currently in 6th place for the GTO class. Genji, I know it sucks about being hit by the GTPs, but you gotta think they've got their own race, so take it as it comes, my dude. Just keep your mind focused on the race.
We have not received any invites. Have you, Medal?
I have currently not. So here we go. I've got one from Rockmore saying I'll be sending out invites in 5. So
probably 5 minutes before, so you're probably getting it shortly.
And that was 11 minutes ago. So yeah, so we should be getting a invite. So it's SFM Ace who should be currently doing this. So they are in a multiplayer lobby, so I have not got a single invite, so I'll send a message. So I just got an invite from Genji.
Oh. And
So I'm
did as well. I'm going to jump over to that lobby since now currently this lobby is over. Let's go. Let's switch over to. There we
switch
go.
lobby. So there we go. We are currently in our second lobby. Do you need an invite, bud?
No, I got one from Genji as well.
Thank you, Genji. You are a star.
Which means Genji got his result written quickly down and could change lobby early. Oh, nice! FTC Ren is currently top 3 for GTO in B lobby. And Zilla Koensig R is currently in this first for GTP in B lobby.
So whilst we're waiting in chat here, let's actually talk to all you wonderful people. So, Genji, thank you again for sending us that invite. You saved our bottoms there. Drift Potato saying, hi there. Oh, Tato, that's you. Okay. Please tell me you saw who killed me in the bank.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
Corey.
Yes, it was Corey in the GTP class.
Now think about it. Time to roast Crow.
Oh yeah, that pigeon is getting roasted. That pigeon is so getting roasted. Tato, if you refer to this stream, you will get your second perspective there for the driver's inquiry. But we cannot say any more than that.
We gotta at least get in the clip. So he
Yes.
got another perspective of it. I'll go and sort that out immediately. If you can find it. Now's a matter of going in a little nail in the haystack here.
Yes, Tato, this stream will be up on our VOD, so don't worry about that.
Oh, I think I found the section.
Well, let's see. Take it easy though, Tato, you did a good stint. Crow, just don't. Well, Christmas trees are lethal when they fall on people. Genji says that stint one lobby was so laggy for everyone other than the Aussies. Debatable from our side. It looked like everyone was kind of in sync, so we can only take your word on that, Genji. Coltronator, I wasn't lagging because of Wired Gang. Colt, good racing out there. You did well. Proto seem to be in a completely separate lobby right now, which is strange. Kiwi says, hope it was a good race. I'll review in the morning. Well, Kiwi, you did very, very well.
Thank you for that raid there, SKR Chaos Fox, who's also been in the previous race thing we just noticed. I think he
Chaos
finished
Fox, thank you very
pretty
much.
high up. So how did you enjoy the race there, SKR Chaos Fox? Thank you for that folder as well, Anderson.
Rain saying, g'day, Chaos. It's nice to see you, Chaos. You were consistent, Chaos Fox, I will give you that.
Thank you for all those follow for US Wildesker and Coltrana Tour. Yes, like even when people have numbers in their name, I think it's gonna Coltrana Tour. Tours, maybe.
Well, at the moment, we have only got what I can see here as the... Actually, it's kind of a weird 50-50 at the moment, because we've only got half the lobby here, so whatever.
Well, keep in mind that we're just on the mark now, so I think they're trying to get invites out and people maybe not receive them yet is one possibility I can think of.
Because let's see, who is the final one for this? Going back to the chat quickly. So the last one is SRD Shredder, who we're gonna need to join off of. So
So, do we have 2 lobbies from the looks of it?
I do not know because, well, people are starting to change lobbies, I believe. So I think Rockmorrow might be. I really don't know. Because Rockmorrow and Crow are in one lobby.
Oh, here they come.
Here they come. Oh, well, Crow just left because his internet took a poop.
Welcome to Shadow here, Mad Kiwi.
Mad Kiwi, it's nice to have you here, my dude. Here comes the drivers now. Here they come. Oh, what's the matter, Crow? Don't you like big parties? Mind you, Chaos, how was it driving that Audi from your perspective? Chaos Fox says, I have mine set up good. Car goes where I want it and it's really forgiving. Well, that's a good thing because if you do mess up, especially in a race like this, at least you can recover nicely, I might add.
Thank for that follow there, X2899.
We all always appreciate the follows. How much does it struggle though when the tires die, Genji? Is it marginal to where it can still be competitive, or do they drop off dramatically? Get a timer ready. One hour, 45 minutes. At 70%, I felt the understeer bad. Oof! So Genji must have been driving on ice at his point before his stint ended. Rain says, I ran quali with one of yours. Oh, that's good. My teammates are AP Raccoon and Frel Eyes. I apologise if I'm saying that wrong. Let's see who we've got here. There is AP1 Raccoon in the Audi.
Oh
so
yeah, I definitely bet Genji you were running that hard due to you trying to get not to another pit stop before the end.
Oh, we saw Genji, we saw. No, Colt, he couldn't have pitted because, well, there was only 3 minutes left at the end, so there was no point. That's not too bad if you only have yellows in the front.
Let's get a little look on the liveries that we got so far. There we got DDM Law here as well, who is actually a teammate with Corey. So I can understand why he seems he didn't do it on purpose. Oh, this had to be for judging by the steering Corey's, not us. But I definitely like the livery for the festive mode with... It fits in with its current month we're in. Okay, we got Armor Kingdom as well now. And it seems like this group is also using the same race suit as well from the looks of it.
They are, they really are.
Here got MRT the Duck as well. And we are Lori. AP1 Raccoon, who is teammates with SKR Chaos Fox. And there we got TP Matter, who's teammate with Shredder as well, who was the leader of the GTPs in the previous stint. Seems like got all the races red now.
Oh, Robin, stop talking about food.
There we got Lamborghini again, going for a double stint.
Oh, is Lamborghini doing a double stint?
Yes. I think we're also waiting for some people to get in their correct vehicles as well, as Rugmar is currently running a NASCAR. Unless that's the vehicle he's chosen.
Giraffe is doing a double stint as well.
And Tato.
What's
Welcome,
up,
chat.
behind the stick?
And here comes T-Place with a no cursing one.
Oh God. Yeah, it's Tato, like potato. Colt says our Mercury drops the 5th. T plays redeem no cursing. Oh damn. So how far away from your stint, Stig? And Rain says 5th isn't needed in it. Okay. Seems like we're wasting quite a bit of time here in this lobby waiting for everyone to connect up and choose.
I think we got everybody. I'm just waiting on the host to make sure we can spectate.
Oh, and Eric left. Rain, we've only got a cursing ban for 5 minutes. Chaos Fox just saying, heck!
And there goes Corey with "You're not my mom."
I am your mom, Colt. Don't you dare! Don't you dare, Colt! Oh, Robin, we don't need to know that you're on the toilet. We really don't. I don't know, Colt, because everyone's from, you know, everywhere. Yes, let's go. No, we're still waiting, T-Blaze.
I just helped out the host at the moment for how the lobby is set up.
Monster Skyline saying, "Ree!" T-Blaze, don't you love a pre-race convo with your teammate? Yes, a pre-race convo is always helpful, saying, you see him? I don't like him. Yeah, Genji, we are all in. It's just we're waiting to find out distances and how to set it up.
Yeah, from my knowledge, a host there is struggling a little bit on order people are stationed in the field. That's the last thing that was missing.
See you later, T-Plays. Oh, you're a part of Raven Racing Cult, are you? Cue the elevator music. Do, 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 do.
Here we go.
Oh, we're finally getting ready.
Now, listen to the stream.
Oh God. You're gonna have to set that music file.
Is that what they were taking off when they said elevator music?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to.
Yes, Blue Chunder, the wait music. Because we are waiting.
Oh, nice, Ren. Welcome to chat as well.
Really? Nice to see you here, Ren. No, hopefully we won't, Chaos Fox, you know, because Twitch is wonderful like that.
I think I'll mute out the music during the replay.
Probably. Chaos Fox, every record label is apparently owned by Twitch or someone, so they'll find something to moan about. What the hell? Was that another cat?
Yes. I got to you. Did you say you have 5?
Yeah, but I don't have that many open at once. Why? What can are you on currently?
I'm just finishing my first one and on my second one.
Holy crap, man.
But I only got 2, so I'm out of energy drinks after this.
Ah, Genji Stein last again. Rip.
Yeah, I think it's due to the penalties you have.
Rain says, I believe in you. Colt. Colt, he's not going to take 5 pit stops again. He's
Yes, I
probably
think
gonna take
every race order is from the qualifying times.
6. Correct. God, we are going to be really late to stint 4 at this rate.
Still waiting, so...
There we go. It's about time.
There we go. Finally we can spectate. Well, Genji definitely gave Heiko a good starting position for his third stint, having get to start from... Wait a minute.
Okay. Now we can spectate.
And Mac here is like F1 on TV and Tora on the phone.
Tora should be on your TV and F1 should be on your phone.
Now we're just waiting for each driver to get ready before we start his race.
Yep.
We're only waiting on Arvus and for Raikkonen here to finish up, and he's the last one to be ready. Genji. I don't think we're gonna spell that out, but yeah, I see what I mean with that.
Here we go, finally.
So he's only got one more race in this, or one more group in this chat. In this field with... Let's go and look over Giraffe first.
Because Giraffe is going to be aiming quite high.
I'm gonna go through all letters once more to see from the beginning before they go over the final round.
Now, if you're just joining us here, this is the 8-hour endurance at Indianapolis for Tora Racing. So, first of all, where have you been for the past 2 hours? And second of all, let's actually get this underway.
Apparently there is some disconnections already.
There cannot be some disconnections already. Oh,
From
yeah,
the
there
look,
is.
we got at least 4 people. 6
No.
people!
There's a lot. There's Ace, Genji, Doc, Turismo. It looks like all the slower cars got disconnected.
Jeez. Oh, and they left with 2 of the GTOs disconnected. It seems like... Are people listening for looks of it? No, I think there was going to be a race. It's even the party leader did the disconnection. Here we go. I see more people leaving out. People
Yeah.
doing a little small time racing before the end.
We are going to be really late here. Spectate again.
Probably have to again.
Spectate again.
Yeah, sorry, Cole, this is out of our control. We are just here to commentate and show the stream, and you're not getting to that part just yet. I'm sorry for that.
We are sorry for the technical difficulties. People are disconnecting left, right, and centre, so we'll see what happens.
Here's Iron Rider holding his helmet sign. Johnny Wanna!
Radar Rider, that is a legendary thing.
Finally.
Here we go.
When Starter were back in the GTO class, start showing off their livery since he has seen most of the GTPs already quite a bit.
Very true. And they are away on their warm-up lap. Or is it a warm-up lap?
It is.
Yes, it is. Confusion for...
And there we got Hikun, like we were talking about. So, it's a little confusion for our side, but it's definitely on the same team. AX for Mikun and Hikun is the same team.
Yes. But Giraffe looking very tight and keeping this group of racers underway as our resident pigeon is sitting tight in fourth here.
Showing off the levels a little bit, see if we're gonna get the good luck or not in a major full race people with damage on. So we're gonna get a little cheer for their liveries when they're nice and clean before a race begins.
You've got to show off the clean liveries where they're not splattered in flakes of rubber and all that good stuff.
Welcome back, Gary Furness.
Although Giraffe is already pulling out the race pace, breaking away from the pack as they are already green flag, go, go, go.
Oh, looks like the GTO class is starting to a different place compared to GTPs.
Correct. It is to avoid, well, the mass collisions that can happen.
I think that was from the beginning, it was like that.
Although we say that and it looks like the GTP cars are already...
Hello, Pit Stop UK, how are we doing today?
Hello, Pit Stop, how are you? Nice to see you here in our wonderfully humble
No,
little
he's in the
street.
lobby, but it's SFM Ace who is the host. But let's go and jump up to DDM Law like you were talking about him. Here he is.
Yes, DDM Law is in this, well, not in this race.
He is.
Oh, is he?
He is currently up in 4th place in the GTP class.
Woo! Giraffe is starting to pull away though, but after pulling already.
Well, we saw this in the last stint as well. Oh, and Crow is in second.
Oh my God! Go you pigeon! Crow, do FTC, proud boy.
Oh, he's not letting Giraffe getting away, and we got EBR Drift. He's chasing down as well in third.
Come on, Crow, keep your composure. Keep that cool factor.
And oh, Drift is closing in on Crow, but Crow is now getting on straightaway. He can use that straight line speed in the Merc.
Crow is not letting them pass, especially in that monster of a Mercedes.
Utilizing the speed in that Mercedes he currently have, chasing down Giraffe.
Oh,
Look how
my
close
God.
it is by the first corner.
That Crow pulled in Giraffe like a tiny little fish on a very, very strong fishing pole. But the Mercedes does look slower through the corners, but it's that big half of the lap that is a straight where that Merc will show its raw power.
That's where the interesting builds can come from. I think there's still, but they also have to utilize different tuning types. So Crow's not making it easy. And here comes Drifting and trying to look for inside, but just too far. And now we're getting back to the S's before the last right-handed, before we're going onto the long straight, the slide to banking left hand. And here we got the first GTOs.
Oh, here comes. Oh, and DDM Law is closing in on the rear of Drifting. They're
And-
going side by side.
And gets the
DDM
move
Law.
done.
Wow! And Crow scrapes the side.
And here's
Oh,
a
the
massive
GTO
yellow
car.
GTO. This is gonna be rough.
Oh, a Giraffe is being called.
And here goes
off.
Lars chasing down Crow as well in the Mazda.
Oh!
Oh, there's there. Genji being sworn by the GTPs.
Genji is being sandwiched.
But Law got the move done, passing Crow, and here goes Drift
Law-
trying to get moved done as well.
Drifty is certainly trying to get the move done because that Mercedes does suffer around the corners.
Ooh, I think Genji just shat. Hello, brown incident. It's not
But
quick in the
here-
corners, but Crow's.
Oh, DDM Law! DDM Law taps the back of MRT, the duck in the GTO class, causing them to hit the grass. But here comes the power of Crow's Mercedes.
And here comes the Merc, just starting to walk away in the straight line, chasing down Giraffe. You can see him closing the gap now. Just look on the speed of this thing.
The speed of that. He might go for a lunge. He might go for a lunge. Oh!
Oh, he almost got it. He's looking again for inside. Oh, he's not
He's
getting
gonna
hard
try
on.
and make the move.
But
He's gonna
Law
try
got
and
back
make the
ahead
move.
of Drift there as well as the counter chasing down. Ooh. This is not the Porsche. This is the Ferrari, or Mercedes. I mean Mercedes.
Yes. This is a legendary Mercedes that is fast, agile, and dangerous.
I think
And
it's,
Law
Law who's
is
in the
reeling
Merc.
in Giraffe. Crow's reeling in Giraffe on the straight as he has to.
But I think
brake.
he's gonna get the move done on Giraffe before next straight. On the next straight. So this
Oh,
one
he
ends
def-
now, and here goes
Yeah,
Drifty.
Yeah, but Drifty has something to say about that.
But
here
now
comes-
Crow's gonna walk
where-
away.
This is where the Mercedes can flex its muscles.
Well, he's making him defend. Now Crow's gonna walk down Giraffe since he's close enough this time on the fourth lap.
Oh!
And here's Kizzy just walking past with no issues.
Look at that Mercedes just going for it.
And here Lowe's trying to make a lunge on drift with lunge. No, you're not getting it done. But here comes Giraffe trying to make him get pass again.
Giraffe is doing their best here to overtake.
But he gets it done, I believe. He gets it inside on the next left-hander.
Oh! Because that Mercedes really suffers in the
I don't
corners.
think Crow is bad trying to do too much, since he knows he can just get on this straight and get the move done again.
See, Crow has that power where he knows he doesn't have to push too hard.
Like you see, he's getting inside line and making
but
Giraffe have to defend. And there goes Law as well, but he has to still fight Drift at the same time. Here comes Finelander, and now he can put the power down. Oh, Giraffe got a little bit ahead this time and makes him. And here goes Law!
Whoa! Here comes Law in that Mazda. But here comes the power again of that Mercedes.
But Crow's not quick enough past like last time. And here comes Law as well, having to look past Giraffe as well. Who's now having to find two products that's quick in the straight line. They both get a move done in the first corner, and now Crow is staying ahead. And here goes Law getting a little more grip in the corners, but he has to take the outside line of Crow.
DDM Law will have the inside corner.
But Crow's looking for undercut. Oh, but it's not getting grip down. They're both ahead of Giraffe as Crow stays in signal list and not losing out to Giraffe again. I think I'm up towards the S's.
They are pushing harder than I've ever seen these drivers push before.
Then this is gonna make it interesting. Let's get a little statistics on their tire wear already.
This is the age-old question of horsepower versus grip. Because Crow is now walking away from Giraffe. But here comes Crow with that power trying to chase down Law. But Law is just...
Seems like Law is just as quick in the straight line as Crow, but not as quick. But I think it's all about keeping the drivers together as well. But like we said in chat, that they were told that Law was going to walk away, and he is now.
Oh, he is really...
But now we're going to get some more GTOs being lapped down as well.
The poor GTO class. They're like, oh no, not again!
They go along the inside. Who do we currently having to chase down? That's Armor Kingdom. And they got SF Ace with GD Laws getting hit.
The back markers caused Giraffe to actually catch up a lot here to Crow.
But keep in mind that he's still far behind in the straight line speed there, so he's gonna just fall back behind again. Definitely blue cutter. Although keep in mind the shows are the only ones that are running X class, the rest are like in P class or R.
That is true.
Let's see, do we have any other battles going in the back here as well? Oh, we currently have around 15 place area. We have a lot of big paddlebacks waiting. A little mix up with the Joe incident. Who did he have incident with? It was PXR Turismo, and I believe it was TMX Twisted. So that means it was actually both their teammates in one way since they're from the same race team.
Raid Rider saying, fear the legendary Ferrari. Okay. Zerain says, what? The Porsche gets him on the brakes? Never thought that would happen. Well, we'll see. Inferno saying, this is some racing. Yes, it is some racing. Boo Chunder says, the Peugeot can always dive into the corners that late.
Yes, we will try to notify you here, Syrian. Although, it's going to be rough for Crow if he's going to race in the next race if this lobby is so late.
That is true because we don't know how late are we to start?
I think we're close to 25 minutes.
Oh my god.
Which means the next lobby is gonna be at least 10 minutes unless they get everybody ready beforehand. Ooh, and Giraffe is stuck in traffic as Crow got passed away earlier. Meaning Giraffe losing ground.
Let's see
What the
if we've
hell?
got-
Infernus!
Oh no. Oh no. I wish we could cut the talk out of these and just have the noise. The ooh would sound so funny in the truck. In fairness.
I think you caught up now what he was trying to refer to.
Oh god. Oh god.
Let's see, how is Genji doing? Ooh! Seems like he's potentially already back up in 4th place. Without having to pit already, he's doing so well this round.
Giraffe is already under immense pressure here from Drifty, who is still tailing them as they're passing through the back markers. Oh, but Drifty gets caught out. Drifty does get caught out.
Yes, we can, Syrian. Currently in the back now, in 11th for the GTO class.
Let's see for the GTO class. There is Lorry 6 and Genji, who are being split by Giraffe at the moment, and Drifty. So Lorry is slowing down. And he's slowing down Drifty as well, while Genji's going to be in another prototype sandwich. Are you currently on Kingdom? RML Kingdom at the back? Yes, you are. RML Kingdom there, currently 4.1 seconds behind, and currently running in 11th place for the GTO class.
See how MRT Duck is doing here now.
MRT the Duck. Let's see.
Currently running in 9th place for the GTOs.
Let's see where it's tight. So, also Bayless is currently under attack from T-Plays. Bayless currently running in 4th place. T-Plays in 5th for the GTO class.
Wait, that means Genji is up in... Wait, is he in 2nd?
Genji is in 2nd for the GTO class. Well done, Genji.
Then the question is, have some people done a pit stop yet? Which is the question.
We have got a long way to go because... Oof.
How is Ryan? Let's go see if we can find him in the list. Currently running in 8th now.
Yeah, Raikkonen is in 8th. Currently 40 seconds behind DDM Law and 6 seconds up the road of TFB Matter, so... Little bit
Let's
of
see
luck
how
up
the
there.
leader is doing as Crow has still the lead.
Crow is the leader?
But then begs the question, where is Law? He's down in 7th. But let's
I
see.
believe
But he's done a
Law-
pit stop.
Law had to pit. There we go. He had to pit. Actually, what's Crow's on now? Crow is currently on. Oh my god! I say, look at the Mercedes. He's only got 40% tyre wear, and he's got over half a tank worth of fuel.
But I think they have like a set amount of pit stops they have done regardless of their refueling and pit stops, or fuel and tires. Let's go see how's Graf doing. He's still trying to chase down Crow, who's got like 30% and 55% fuel. See how's Drifty, who's currently straightened back, and we got PG Artie as well in 4th at the moment. So actually quite tight battle here up in fourth for top 4 at the moment.
Yeah, for 3rd place, it's between EBR Drifty and PTG Arik. Sorry for my pronunciation. Whoa, and Graf spins! Graf has spun! He collided with the rear of Drifty, and Eric spun him. Graf drops down to 4th place.
However, it didn't sustain any damage from the looks of it.
That was a very clean accident.
And seems like he waited for him as well. It looks almost that's Ardix. Oh, here we got Lukey. Either he's missing a wing or he's been an act of losing it. This looks so odd seeing a prototype without the big wing in the back.
Oh, who's that?
Lukey, 6th place.
Let's see Lukey. Oh, they have had an accident, and actually, why does that look strange? It looks like there's missing like an extra 1/3 of the car. And that will affect their performance as well, because as we all know, spoilers do. Update on B Lobby.
And we got word from Robin of the leader. Will you take care of that?
Yes, we have got an update from our resident space program himself.
Look, TFB Mather coming 8th. Seems like he's not as good as his teammate that was leading the previous stint.
Oh, but here we go, DDM Law overtaking Lukey for 5th place here.
I don't really see any damage here, Boo. But he's not to be the PC. Oh, this seems to be struggling a little bit for rear end grip.
They are certainly struggling now. But let's go to more of a fight. Where's a fight? Oh, Genji! Genji's under attack. Wait a minute. Genji's in 1st place for the GTO
He
class.
is! And being attacked by Raccoon at the moment.
Go on, Genji. Keep your
I think he's
first
getting
place.
close on needing a pit stop since he's like on 50% charge at the moment. So I'm guessing he's going to do like 3 more laps before he's going to do a pit stop.
Oh, they are definitely going to need to pit soon.
But at least this time he's pitting him when he wants to, not because of accidents.
Genji holding off Raccoon nicely. Let's see if there's any other tight ones. Oh, here we go. Turismo is trying to chase down Bayless here for 4th place in the GTO class. AOT Gemini's doing well then for the GTO.
Definitely.
Turismo getting ever closer now. They're looking, they're seeing. There's EBR Drifty though, who gives Bayless a little nudge up the road. Now let's see. Crow is still our race leader. He's got 37% fuel and 54% tyre wear. So a pit stop from Crow is looking imminent,
Close,
should I say.
yes. He might be now or maybe with another lap. He's waiting another lap at least before he's pitting. He's doing fairly well at the moment. Go check down with Hikun at the moment, who's down in 8th place at the moment. Does anybody have a request for us to watch a little bit, see how they're doing?
Yes, because if you want to see your favourite driver race, you know, by all means request someone for us to watch.
Let's go check a little Tattoo again, how he's doing this race. Who's running 5th, or no, 6th at the moment from the looks of it.
Turismo is currently being chased down by Bayless for 4th here in the GTO class. Still quite a distance away. They're actually nice and spread out, which is
Robin!
strange.
You're in the wrong channel for wanting Sakura.
Wrong channel, my dude!
Oh, here is Bayless in the pits with Turismo at the same time. And Raccoon's... Oh, he's lost a lot of ground to Genji. Well, Genji just being overtaken by a lot of GTP classes. But I think he's getting close looking for a pit stop, checking his 60% front tires now.
Really? Really, Robin? You're gonna blame that on me? Also, for those of you who are new here and you're earning Twitch points, you can redeem them in the points section by making me and Hasayo say funny things, block us from saying certain words, and so on and so forth. So don't be shy.
Either block him saying a word or have us to replace it with another one. But keep in mind that if it's something that's not exactly family friendly or something, we will not use it.
And if it's downright offensive, you will be blocked. So you have been warned. Crow is still the race leader, but only by a second As Crow is now down to 27% fuel.
He's still trying to keep out as long as he can, keeping us approximately to get focused on having enough tires and fuel for the last part of the race. And thank you for the follow there, Breezy.
Thank you for the follow.
When Crow's trying to get past, he did his nice waiting to get the move done, not pushing too hard on those GTOs.
Crow has to just sit behind these GTOs.
Drifty is
However,
keeping pace with Crow at the moment.
Drifty is right there, and I believe Drifty, if I change to their car stats, I think... Oh no, Drifty hasn't pitted as well. So
And
Drifty
Crow's... No, he's not looking for a pit stop just yet.
So
Well, Drifty
really-
as well, trying to keep up with Crow as best as he can.
Drifty and Crow are in it for the long haul here. As Drifty gets a little bit on the grass, but nothing major.
And Law's currently up in fourth at the moment as he's packed down the pit straight for now. Getting good pace down. Let's see what he got for lap times.
And I can't believe I'm saying this, but Genji, as it stands, is currently in the pits, yes, but they are still first in the GTO class, but I believe they're about to be overtaken, if I'm not mistaken.
Here comes Tato, he's just now got in the final corner for the pit straight, so Genji might still be out, and Tato has done a pit stop early from the looks of it.
Oh, Tato is gaining hard. He's going to overtake.
He's gonna
He is
overtake,
gonna-
but keep in mind that he's gonna be worse tires than Genji. As there goes Lamborghini in the first corner, getting inside.
I think Genji has seriously learned from his first stint.
Oh, here comes Genji, a little information that Law got killed by Twisted. Is why he had to pit
Oh.
early.
Send it. You have not missed that much, but there has still been some Class A racing, with Genji currently holding second in the GTO class, but his cold tyres just letting him down a little there. Crow is still your race leader, but EBR Drifty is right on the tail of Crow now. I've got to go back up to first. I've got to. Crow's on 18% fuel and 70% tyre wear. He
I think
has to pit.
Well, he has a bit its own still to his own discretion if he wants to pit this round.
He has to pit soon.
Yep, there he goes.
There we go.
Well,
Oh,
Drifting goes for
Drifty.
another round.
That is brave of Drifty.
And there goes also Giraffe into the pits from the looks of it. No, that's not Giraffe. It is. Here goes Cross, still being in second, but not going for the pressure from Long. And he's being passed by Lau now, being in third place.
He's dropped down to third. And he's leaving in third place. That is a very, very strong place to be.
Definitely is.
As
He's walking
Hickinen-
cleanly past these GTOs.
As Hickinen is trying to chase down Bayless for 5th place in the GTO class.
Then the question is, will Locke get the win, or does he have to drag out his pit stop to his early pit?
Well, at the moment, Laurie is being chased down by Hickinen in the GTO class for 6th place. Oh, and twisted! Nearly goes into a Hickinen.
Oh, that's a dangerous dive for pits.
Very dangerous.
Yes, we're gonna get to Nando. Just give it a little moment here.
And there's Garaf passing Laurie on turn 1. Currently 4. But here comes T-Plays trying to chase down Laurie for 6th place in the GTO class. This is very, very tight racing. So, again, if you want to see your favourite racer who you know is racing at the moment in this lobby, tell us and we will put them on screen.
Here's
T-Plays in that red Mercury looking sharp as ever. Mind you, I want to see where Crow is. Actually, no, hold on. Genji's still second for the GTO class. Crow's currently in 3rd, but I believe Crow's going to pit stop as Law. Law is quite considerably down on fuel. And where's Drifty? Drifty. Oh, Drifty has not done a pit stop. They're on 70% tyre fuel on tyre wear and 13% fuel.
correct, almost 74, so he's on the limit of his tires.
He has got to pit this round, otherwise they are going to be losing more time than what it's worth.
Let's currently chasing down TBF Mather here. Oh yeah, he's definitely not having a lot of grip as he's losing the back end. And he
They
goes
are
for
really
another
struggling.
round with 11% left.
Oh my
Drifty
god,
wants to stay as long as possible out on those tires and fuel.
Drifty is...
Is he not aware of the situation with his tires, is what I'm guessing.
Does Drifty not have a massive flashing red light saying, "You're running out of grip and fuel"?
Let's watch Drifter for a moment, see how it's... he's right on the bumper. Here goes the GTO class. Ooh!
Ooh.
Keeping it nice and tidy, and Matters moving out of his way. But stays on his... Ooh! Small contact on the wheel well.
He just kisses his left butt cheek.
You mean his right butt cheek?
Right butt cheek. It's left to the viewers. Just...
Are you sure?
Moving on.
Oh, and somebody's in the grass!
Bayless goes in the grass.
What is Drifted doing? 8% left, and he's still out with almost 80% tires left.
Oh my god. We're gonna see a massive accident here if Drifty doesn't hit
We will
next lap.
see an incident with Drifty. He's not going to the pits yet. He's definitely pushing it.
He's not just pushing it, he is riding it.
You can see him struggling for grip now. You can see the understeer he's cabbing.
The understeer is now coming in thick and fast.
Oh yeah, you can see him struggling to get grip in the last corner before going onto the banking. He's staying to the right, and he goes for a pit.
Finally! With 5% fuel left.
And 20 left on his tires.
Oh my god! Drifty, you madman!
Let's go with Crow. See how he's doing as he's coming around. Last corner before going onto the banking section. This is going to be quite interesting where Drifty comes out and where meets Crow.
If it's a bird trying to squeeze out every bit of fuel, but that's ridiculous.
And Crow gets the pass down now being in second. Time to chase down Law.
People are going to have a lot of work to do, but let's see if we can find anyone who's close to one another. Genji's still in second place for the GTO class. That is very good work, Genji. Although there is a tight little pack here. Bayless trying to catch Bayless in currently 6th place for the GTO class. Oh! I've just been split by Lukey though. And Bayless is now also being chased down by T-Plays. Chaos Fox saying, I get that, but Forza doesn't like real world things and bank shifting is faster. Chaos Fox, that is true. Ooh, Bayless looking for the inside.
But this allows T-Play to catch up to the group. A lot more GPs mixing in.
It is allowing T-Plays to catch up, and there's Crow in second place for the GTP car. Oh! Crow got nudged by Bayless going sideways. Utter heartbreak for Crow there.
Which allows Drift to catch up to Crow.
Oh, Bayless nudging Crow there.
Well, if he curls around, he has to take it into the steering course himself. It's not our duties.
That is true. The stewards will have the final say.
No. It's not the steward. He has to input a steering for it.
Yeah.
Since it's not our place to make a judgment. Where do we have DDM Law at the moment? Ooh, he's far ahead. Crow just went to the first corner and Law just miles away where he's currently where the GTO class started.
Oh, Epis, don't even mention feeling tired. We're not even halfway through yet. Okay, and this is what happened. Bayless was chasing down another GTO car, and that caused him to clip the rear of Crow. Crow did have an unfortunate side spin, which then allowed Drifty to catch up significantly, dropping him down to 3rd place. And Epis, that's really nice of you to say. DDM Law looking very low on tyres and fuel, so they will have to pit soon.
Yeah, 34% left on the tank and around halfway on the tires.
Oh, Crow has made the move stick on Drifty, taking back second.
See how is Artie doing here in 5th? Keep getting mad. No Luke in the pits. Genji's also in the pits now. Hold on, I think just something's messing with me.
Yeah, it's the weird telemetry figures that it won't let you change.
No, it was Envitato who was in the pits, so it's probably just
Yes.
past each other.
Let's have a look, because Drifty is still on the rear of Crow, sniffing down every chance they can get.
And Genji's so far ahead of second now. As he's passing through, and the other one just in the halfway mark of the track. But Genji leading the GTO class with a huge margin now. Where is T-Place? He's most likely been in the pits from the looks of it.
Crow is still under attack from Drifty here as RMR Kingdom goes into the pits. And MLT the Dock has overtaken PXM Turismo.
Ooh, T-Place struggling a little bit there, getting on grass realm.
Crow's God save here is the power of that Mercedes.
Remember with Raccoon at the moment, who sees this chasing down SFM Ace.
Oh,
As
T-Place
here comes
slows
Law as
down.
well, mixing up a little bit for the GTOs.
T-Place slows down Drifty just a bit from Crow. See you later, Epis. Have a good one. Where's Raccoon?
Accurate watching him, he's currently down in 7th, which is 6th overall in the GTO class.
Well, and things are getting even more dicey here now. As PTG Arik is trying to chase down Garaf here. Because Garaf is currently in the middle of Arik and Drifty, but Crow is still
I think it's just not you who has to fight your way back with the distances. And it's gonna be how the same for a team of Shredder, who's kind of was the leader of last lobby in the GTP class, with Matter is currently just being in 9th in this lobby for the same.
Crow is still under immense pressure here from Drifty.
I think that incident Bailey slowed down a lot of Crow's pace. As here comes Drifty on the inside for the S's, but losing it before the final right-handed before going towards the banking.
Oh, and that causes Turismo to get a little Drifty as well, as Drifty taps the rear of Crow, as they're going side by side now. Can that Mercedes power be his saving grace?
Crow has to defend so much through the other corners otherwise. I think also Law has to pit soon.
Oh, they really do. They really
Let's go
do.
check with how Law is doing up at first. Oh, he's 19% left of fuel and 65 on the tires.
That is not good.
But he's still staying out at least another round, so he's still just trying to push up as close as possible. In the same way we saw Drifty do.
Here we go. Robin says, oh, never mind. Nobody disconnected. I'm blind. Robin won't be the first time. Barney has took the lead in GTA. Well done, Sakura. Colt says, which one? The one with the random colours? Yes. Robin also says, because first place pitted.
Got about 42 minutes left before the next lobby begins now. And we're about close to 1 hour mark into this race.
But one thing is for certain. One of us, i.e. me, I will have to leave the third stint early because, like it or not, the fourth stint happens on time.
I think that goes for both of us.
The good thing is, though, at least you can join off me.
Well, like you only need to finish up in the third stint to make sure we got most of it before we leave.
Yes. Drifty is still on the rear of Crow, unrelenting and unfaded. But the Crow is now being held up by Tato. Oh, and Drifty is looking for that inside line.
The
Crow
Crow's
shuts
not
the
letting
door,
it
though.
have it.
Crow is just going, nope, not having it, nope.
He gets on the inside, but the Crow goes to the next inside, with Drifty just having to follow. He gets alongside, but now Crow's getting power down. Seems like he's... Oh, Crow has the power to just walk away slowly. As you can see him just making ground.
The power of that Mercedes is unmatched. I will admit, I'm more amazed by that Mercedes than what I thought I would be.
I think it also comes down to the driver in the car, not just the car itself. So Crow's doing fairly well, and Drift gets on side, but Crow gets early on the power, almost blocks in on the exit. The small little tap, not causing too many issues for either of them. But that caught Drift having to back off and losing a lot of ground.
Drifty is still very close. Let's see where... Hang on.
I think Law is possibly in the pits.
Have we had to disconnect?
Yes,
Yes,
Raikkonen.
Raikkonen.
That means one of the GTP classes.
I was going to say, because I saw Genji in 11th place, and I was like, did he suddenly gain like 1,000 miles per hour?
I think the only saving grace for that is it makes it a little bit easier for us to keep the track positions of the GTOs, despite the bad luck of losing a GTP class.
And Genji pitted with Tato coming out just in front of him, but Tato has obviously pitted a good few laps before Genji. Genji's on fresh tyres.
I think Genji's going to take the lead. Let's go see. And Law has been to the pits as well, meaning Drifty and Crow is in the lead with... Oh, he's right behind us despite being to the pits. That shows you the pace of Law, who's been in first for a long time. I'll be right back, and you'll take over for a little bit while I was keeping the screen on Crow's and Drifty's battle.
No problem, because at the moment Crow and Drifty are only getting more and more close, because Crow is currently leading. The leader must have pitted, because Crow is currently on 50% tyre wear, 37% worth of fuel, and let's see what Drifty's on. Drifty is on 30% tyre wear and 59% worth of fuel. So Crow will have to pit before Drifty, like it or not, because of that insane stint Drifty did. Oh! But Crow gets taken out by a back marker. Crow gets taken out by a back marker, giving Drifty the front. It was Ace. Ace clipped his rear, dropping Crow down to 3rd place. DDM Law overtaken as well to take 2nd. Utter heartbreak from Crow there. But DDM Law is now trying to catch up, because I believe, hold on, yes, Drifty is still 1st, but Law is very close, only by 4 seconds. And Garaf is not far behind Crow. So Crow is going to have to do a lot of work here. Because that incident is going to go very well. Right. Gavis says, how's Tato doing? I'll find Tato. Tato is currently leading the GTO class. Tato is currently leading the GTO class in 1st place with F6 Genji close on his tail for 1st place. But here we go, EBR Drifty now in the pits. Decided to take advantage of that accident and take a nice early pit. But here we go, Garaf here is looking to close up a little bit. That's Crow. They're only 8 seconds up the road. But Crow is still reeling from that accident. Utter heartbreak for Crow here. But let's see, because Crow must have to pit soon because he's only on 29% worth of fuel and 60% tyre wear. But let's go to EBR Drifty, who I believe is in 4th place, who you're currently watching. Colt, the clip will be in the VOD after we finish this 8-hour live stream. So don't worry, you will see that clip of him being absolutely annihilated. Well, EBR Drifting on fresh tyres and a full tank of fuel is looking to do very well here. Oh, but EBR Drifty clips the back. He clips the back of a GTO car and goes into the weeds. RMR Kingdom shut the door on Drifty's nose and caused him to swerve. Come on, Drifty. Right, Drifty is looking to overtake Ace now. And he makes it done very, very well. Let's go up the pack now as DDM Law is being chased down by Crow, who is back up to 2nd place. Only 5 seconds down the road. But here we go, near the back of the GTP cars, Lukey is trying to chase down ODM Nick, currently for 8th place, looking both of them quite strong. But as you remember, Luke is missing that rear wing. And Genji makes the overtake happen for 1st place of the GT cars, overtaking Tato. Tato is trying to fight back, but Genji's got the inside line, but Genji has to break. He has to break for DDM Law, giving Tato back the lead. Genji has made the move. He has made the move over Tato, taking the back. Colt, currently my co-host who is in charge of the cameras, is away. I believe he's on a bathroom break, so don't worry. Ah!
No, I just got back.
You bastard!
I'm sorry, I just got back. I had a little
The battle for 1st place, though, is not that exciting. DDM Law is currently leading by 18 seconds. Let's see, there is a battle, though, between Nick and Lukey for 8th place.
So a little delay for cameras. I had to take a little stepping away for a moment. So, but definitely we're down to battle now between Tato and Genji for 1st place in the GTO class.
Lukey is looking to overtake, but Genji is doing very well. Nice to have you back in chat, Mad Kiwi. ODM Nick, though, is getting under ever more pressure from Lukey. ODM Nick is now pulling out a bit of a lead, as I believe my co-host has died again.
What? I haven't died.
Oh, you're there! I'm just not hearing anything.
No, it just was quiet.
Oh God, don't give me a panic attack then. I thought it was all on my own again. Tato is trying to still currently chase down Genji for first place of the GTO cars.
Well, keep in mind that Genji had a lot of crashes in the beginning. So this time he has a lot of clean races, and...
Robin says MRT Kinichi got disconnected from B Lobby. That is really bad.
And here we got
news.
MRT Ballistic saying again.
Ballistic, this is why you need to join FTC. But Tato still trying to chase down Genji here for first place.
Let's go and check their statistics with how much tire and fuel they have left. Tentacles 58 and 50 left on the tires. How's Genji? Genji's a lot more fuel and tires, so Tato have been early.
Crow is trying to take an overtake on EBR Drifty in turn 1. Crow is hanging on to the back of EBR Drifty for second place very closely here. EBR Drifty superior in those corners, but trying their best not to mess up. EBR Drifty looking composed and poised, but Crow's horsepower is going to certainly play into his advantage.
Let's see, where's the duck? The duck is currently in 8th place for the GTO class. I like how he didn't even specify the name, he just did an emote. I'm like, yeah, let's go find the duck.
It's a good thing Duck is in this lobby, otherwise we would have just gone straight to Crow.
Yeah. And then we're so weird with the name. MRT Division.
Oh god, MLT the pigeon. Oh no.
Oh, so it's like B-Lobby is not having a good day today.
Why is it always B Lobby that has all the action? Like in the
Ooh,
Children
it's a
in Need
low
one, there was
lockup
guy-
from the back here behind the duck. There's a lot of GTPs coming here now. You got Mather, Nick, and Lukey, 7th to 9th place in the GTP class, all coming behind.
Well, Matter, Nick, and Lukey are all battling for 7th place here in the GTP.
I think we should jump to that group, considering how close they're battling. Oh! Nick losing the break a little bit during the back end of Mather.
Susie B squad. Not squad. Oh god. Okay. Sorry, no. Stupid squad got disconnected. Wow, okay. Oh, and TFP Matter and ODM Nick are going side by side. Nick is lunging, but Matter trying.
Looks Sakur's doing well in the GTO class in the B lobby.
Sakura is
That's
doing
Nick.
well.
Oh, and Mather makes a little cutting the S's. I think that's just Forza Physics getting the Forza glue on both of them.
That is Forza Physics right there.
It's like, I think it wasn't made cutting so they stay together and not getting free. As Rulers, it seems like neither suffered damage at least, so I think that's the only salvage point they have at the moment. Oh lordy lord, I am Rider says Stupid Squad did not disconnect. They pressed the red button that do not press it. Can I move the silent for Stupid Squad? Let's do that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, we're getting a true battle for second with Crow and second with Drifty behind, and Giraffe finally catching back up to the group.
Let's go back up to first place, where Crow and Drifty are still going at it. Crow and Drifty are getting very, very close to one another here now. That is not a comfortable gap for Crow. 0.3 seconds is not a comfortable gap for Crow, Ballistic.
Oh,
What universe are
Drifty
you
hits the
living?
back end of Crow, causing him to go sideways and losing out, falling down the fort.
Major.
He also hit and then he waited for Crow to catch up.
Oh,
But this has allowed that Giraffe gets handed the second position, which could have been Crow's.
that could have been Crow's. That is utter heartbreak because now Giraffe is cruising now in second place. What do you think of the racing so far, Haseo?
It's very interesting, very close. And Drifty gets the move done on Crow, as Crow's not getting power down early now, losing it on the outside, but he's maybe looking a bit sure this is nothing easy, but I think Crow's not trying to push it through the corners and just waiting for a straight line.
Mind you, Crow is on 72% worth of fuel. What's Drifty on? Drifty's on 62% worth of fuel.
Which means Crow can go for longer.
Crow can go for longer, but Drifty does leave it to the last second, so knowing these drivers are going to come in at the
Then the
same
question
time.
is, will they pit before the race ends again? That's the question we're having now.
Mind you, how long have we got until this thing ends?
I think potentially around 10-15 minutes, potentially.
So that means the drivers are going to have to come to a stop very soon.
Well, you ask us, and Ballistic, and we can ask the same question.
Ballistic, not everyone is you.
I think that's a good answer. Let's see, how is Genji doing? Still in first place for the GTOs. With Tado still in second.
Ballistic, you're not a noob. EBR Drifty still ahead of Crow here. Crow is looking to try and secure some sort of
Here we might be currently shade on the Giraffe, who's currently a lap ahead. This is like a matter see. Ooh!
T-plays. Oh! I think Crow went into the back of him. From the front of his car, Crow did go into the back of T-plays.
I did miss that since I saw that. Giraffe slightly tapped around the matter, but... Ooh.
So everyone's still in chat. You can still redeem your watch points. Talk to us about random things whilst the race is going on. And of course you can request to see your favourite driver. We are not prejudiced here. We will show anyone who you want us to.
Well, we may have our favorites. We will definitely go by the viewers' discretion of what they want to watch. Since this is an endurance race.
Okay, dude, Chocolate. Our manager is not here. We have two managers. One is Crow, who is in the race, and another is
We got
Jack.
two quickly deciding to go to pit. One's Giraffe and one... Oh, what is that pit entrance from Drifty?
I don't know, but Crow is having to go into the pits because he's got major suspension and brake damage from that impact with T-plays.
Oh, shenanigans in the pits.
More Forza shenanigans in the pits.
And we got Genji in the pits now.
Ooh,
Or just
T-plays
left the pits.
T-plays had damage as well.
There's like a lot of incidents today in the field.
There is a lot of incidents in the field. But mind you, there is what, 10 minutes left of this session? They have got to stop soon. Look at DDM Law though, over 90 seconds ahead of Garaf in second place.
But keep in mind, they've been to the pits, and I think Lois has done his pit stop as well.
Exactly, which means Law is over 90 seconds ahead with like 10 minutes.
But keep in mind, they have some ins as well compared to Law.
Genji, you've got to factor in that the final stint will take place on time no matter what.
Genji says we got like 21 minutes left.
Exactly, but we will have to stop sometime roughly soon. Mainly because of that monstrous last starting issue.
I think they will try and get the C lobby, or third round, I mean, third stint, closed on time. Although, Crow has to go, probably get his results written quickly to reach that stint.
He really will. Currently, DDM Law is still your GTP leader. Oh, and MR Kingdom just kissed the right butt cheek of DDM Law, just letting him know that he ain't the fastest. Let's go lower down the grid. I want to see if there's any fights lower down the grid. Genji is your race leader for the GTO class. Looks like there's a little bit of a fight between Raccoon and MRT the Duck for 4th place. I am Radar Rider says, he what? I don't know. Inform us what you heard. Oh, Robin, he's
That's
doing
most
it
likely in the
whilst
pits. That's most likely from the pits.
Robin, he's doing it in the pits. He's not you, he's a professional.
And he's like driving, like, God dang it! You got the secondary Robin!
Oh, God. We do have a secondary Robin. Oh, no.
Tank for that folder in that dog.
It actually does. It does, Boochunder. It strangely does look better in this.
But then again, in games they can't pretty up every scenario if they wish to do so.
That is true.
Wouldn't surprise me if they would. Doug is currently chasing down third place Turismo. They also have Raccoon not too far behind, so if he makes a mistake, he's gonna lose at least fourth place.
Oh yeah, they are certainly. Mind you, let's see who else is close to one another. Mind you, they're all sort of spaced out. Oh, apart from Arik and Crow, who are fighting for fourth place. Oh, and Arik touches the left butt cheek of Crow, trying to get the move done.
Crow's not having an easy time in the final stint of this round. Whoa, Arik going hard inside the curving card.
Arik is looking to overtake Crow at any.
Oh!
Oh, and Arik causes Crow to spin. Arik causes Crow to spin as he hits the wall.
What? And he doesn't wait.
No, he just tore off. That is a very strange behaviour from Arik there. Robin, you are the magnet of accidents.
I'm gonna keep myself quiet for now and not make the opinions regarding that incident. Hello, Senna, how are you doing?
Senna sounds a little bit mad. And Kiwi, that was unfortunate. Buchunder, that is your current opinion. We cannot spectate, or should I say... Oh,
Well, we
what's the
could make
word
it
I'm
as long as
looking
we will, but
for? We
it's
just
not
can't
our place to
discuss.
make the judgment and hand out the penalties. Not our place.
We are getting close to the end of race time here.
I feel like Twisted waddled his braking zone, going off on his grass realm.
Ooh.
Is it Twisted who's part of your team here, Senna?
Yes, Senna, who is your teammate?
I believe it's 10th place PMX Twisted. Judging by the livery. See how Doug is doing in 4th place. Ooh, he's right on the bumper of Turismo, trying to get a podium for the GTO class.
Let's go to them. Genji is still doing well for the pole.
He's been
Magnus Genji.
a lot of pressure on Turismo.
Yeah, Twisted is currently in 10th place for the GTP prototype cars, excuse me. But you got to remember Raikkonen DNF, so Twisted, even though he's last, he's still not last.
No, we're talking about the guy that disconnected is not yours. It's PMX Twisted, if I'm being correctly done.
Yeah, PMX Twisted is still in the race.
And Dirk wants to get a move done quickly if he wants to get past us. We're getting close to the end of this race. Look at the train race and just walk away in a straight line compared to Turismo. I think he's in chat, but probably not paying attention all the way. So he might be listening on, but not reading chat all the time.
You would think Robin would actually read chat. Max Newman says, what's Eric's fuel and tyres at? Let me look that up for you right now. Eric's fuel is at 48% and his tyres is at 46%.
Will you take care of that, Max? Or Phoenix, as you're more known as?
Heiko's in the chat. Nice to see you, Heiko.
Current on 47 on the left front and 47% fuel on Max.
We have got to be finishing soon.
House going down in 5th. Who's currently on 31% tire wear and 6% left of the fuel.
Eric's tyres are now entering a very dangerous zone as they are over the 50% warm mark now, and they are just over 40%.
So B lobby just finished, we're still waiting for our lobby to end.
Matthew, they're also... Right, so if B lobby just finished, We have to finish soon.
And now Crow is on the back end here of Auric.
For the GTP in B lobby, it was
Fourth place.
Ferrari, BBS,
Oh, and
GTP,
Alex touches.
and Carrick for your top three. And for the GTO class, it was VNX Legacy, FTC Sakura in second place, and DDM Assassin. Those are the top three classes. Yes, Genji, you are racing.
And Crow managed to get past in the end. They're getting fourth place at least. So Sakura secures second place for the GTO class. Well done, Sakura.
Well done, Marcus.
Just jump back to Duck, who's fallen a little bit back at the moment. It seems to not be because we got lost, struggling a little bit for first place. How is it doing to struggle a little bit at the moment? Well, oh, he has had an instant loose pull on left side brake of the suspension.
There has been a major incident. He's dropped over 40 seconds in pace.
Oh, I think Duck is here pushing a ballistic with 86% left on the tires.
My God! That is one hell of a stint. DDM Law is coming into the pits. How much longer is left on this stint?
Oh, I think we're probably 5 minutes away, if I'm guessing. Here comes Crow. Oh, and Duck gets in the middle. Oh! Auric spins him out completely.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure if that was completely intentional, but I don't think Auric was knowing that Guido was going to go that slow in the corners.
Still though, track knowledge is everything.
If you want to clip that ballistic and make Doug send us in, that's up to you. We are not the stewards, or either want to have the clip. There is some footage of it. Oh, he got 90% on the tires now, 91. He's definitely pushing on those front tires he got.
He's waiting for that time belt to run out now. Because there is no possible way you would do that stint on a normal pair of tires like this.
If you will go over to the next lobby for now, Metal.
Yeah. Who is the lobby leader? DDM Zurillik.
I think he's on the same team as T Plays. Yep, he got no more tires racing with 94% left. Or 6% left on those tires. And they seem to be going rapidly, just burning out faster and faster. Here comes Law.
Right, I've sent Zurillik a message saying invite. So until I get that invite, there is not much I can do.
It seems like it's so far ahead of Raccoon that he can sort of push himself despite having basically no tires left. I don't think so as well. Oh, he got. Oh, and there he's losing the place to Raccoon.
Oh, no.
With basically no tires left. Yeah, he's just cruising along now.
Who else is it? SGR Chaos Fox. Right, I have messaged both Cyrillic and Chaos Fox. It's whoever decides.
And there the lobby's over. Now everybody stand still. Oh, Jack almost had it.
Oh.
Do you got an invite or?
No, I am still waiting. Oh, there's Chaos Fox. Right. I will shoot you an invite,
Yep.
buddy. Connecting to the game server. Right, get ready for your invite, buddy.
Yep.
There you go. Did you get it?
Yes. Just have to exit out there so I can rearrange over to your lobby.
Why is everyone leaving? I just got an invite from Zerain, so his T-Play's in the next stint.
Get
Oh,
accept and see.
Oh yeah,
Will you send me an invite?
yeah, I will when I'm connecting. Invite.
I can join
invite.
you directly as well from the looks of it. Yep, I'm in.
Invite the anime man. Is this easier than last time with two people?
Little bit.
Whew. Well, that's the elevator music. How do you feel after race 2, buddy?
I'm feeling good. How about you?
Well, I am absolutely loving this. My throat is not. But
No, I don't think either of throats will.
got tomorrow, I am going to be just communicating with a whiteboard and a pen. And it's going to be like, oh no, is something wrong? And it's like, yes, I can't speak. Right, DDM Cyrillic has invited me, even though I'm already, you know, lovely.
Yes, Siren is one of the viewers currently got. That's probably why he's invited us.
Fair enough, fair enough. Shredder just sticking out his little tongue. Fingers and Throws says, can we race the elevators? No. Crow, you did amazing during that stint. Well
How are we
done.
doing, SRD Shredder?
Is Matter in the session? Let's have a look. Matter. Yes, they are. Matter is in the session in the Mazda 787B.
Well, Jax, if you want this is the way mode, we can get it sorted for channel.
Robin, don't you dare race the elevator. We will know if you race the elevator. Robin's gonna race the elevator, isn't he?
They have to soon start a lobby considering if, well, first it doesn't matter too much in a way considering we are just going to be,
Yeah.
how do you leave
Now-
early and jump over to stint 4?
Yeah, because the next one, we've got to join Shredder and Ace again. So, oh lordy. So after 2 stints, we're officially halfway through now.
We are basically halfway through with 4 hours still to go though.
Oh, don't say it like that. Halfway sounds nice. If Crow actually enters us for a 24-hour stream, I will actually go to his house.
But I think we need a little
That's
switch
what
out
I want.
for the commentators a little bit through that way if we're doing one.
If we're doing it that way, I nominate Phil and Dave for 22 hours challenge.
Yes, we know this year, Sakura. Hold on, give me a moment. So B lobby have started. And I hope our host is soon ready to make so we can spectate.
With a bit of luck. Right, well, the final person's joined.
Yes, we are aware, Pro. Shamrock. Let's see. And the brother's character goes like pretty mental, more people are watching C lobby than A lobby. He should be in the lobby according to the sheet I can find.
Yes, we know, Crow, we know. We already have the people added. If they invite us on time is a different thing entirely. But don't worry, we know in 1 hour and 40 minutes by my count, stint 4 should start. Tato there saying, I saw my teammate, thank God he had the fear I had to go for a 3rd stint. Okay. Genji said, if I join a VC, are either of you guys able to drag me into your channel?
Ooh, he wants to help us count a little bit, so we probably to do that. And we got a word that B lobby is already restarting.
Genji, we could have you here commentating, but then again, that would take up a 3rd spot when there's 2 allocated, so...
No, he can probably be just talking, it doesn't mean to be in the lobby itself. Like, he may just want to talk to us, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's just be in the commentating section, not the lobby itself. And looky, who do we got here?
Oh no.
Hello.
How are we doing today, Genji?
Doing alright.
So how have you been enjoying the tool racing so far, despite the little incident in the first one?
Good. It's been good. The first stint didn't go.
I think
well.
that was your like biggest headache, because then you try to get one piece up early due to your penalties, and suddenly you have to do 2 more quite rapidly due to incidents.
Well, and you got crashed out by so many prototype cars.
A bit.
By the way, do you know the meaning of the word pit when your tyres are on fire?
It was like that Tato is like, Genji, so we're talking about how we got over 2,000 feet between our pits.
Oh, shut up.
Now this is from Shad, by the way, not us.
Yeah, I know. I was in the... I don't know these. No, he's not still in the Xbox party. Yeah, you'll need to leave stint 3 early to do commentating
Yeah.
for stint 4.
Yeah, don't worry. About 10 to 5 to 9, we will be leaving. Well, I will be leaving to try and hop into.
Both of yous will need to because there's join lag for
Oh Lord.
people in FM7. So
Yeah, probably best if we both just leave early and focus on the last thing so people
Yeah.
can watch that to the end.
you just rely on chat to tell you what's happening in the lobby.
Exactly.
This
Since
is gonna be
for
interesting.
us, we are not the one writing down the results, so in one way that's not our thing to focus on. We are here to
Yeah.
at least show the lobby for people.
We're actually just here to tell people what they can see and joke about it at the same time.
Yeah, sounds about
So
right.
Genji, have you done your final stint now?
Nope.
No,
I'm
he's
still-
only the last hit as well. That's why he's
fair,
not
fair.
racing the third one, since
Yeah.
otherwise he will not make the last one.
I'm not doing third one just to take a break. That's why Heiko's in there.
But at the same time, that makes it. I think you at least need 2 people to have one secondary person take the third one so they don't make the last one due to how quickly they try to get the first one underway.
Yeah. The fourth one they overlap the third one with. So they do like finish on time.
No, there will be a video because of the fourth stint called. We just had to leave stint 3 early, so since from what I
Robin.
can tell is we're gonna miss roughly about 10 to 15 minutes of stint 3.
Yeah. Robin, you're only in a higher stint because Connor and Sakura dragged you there.
Yeah, those two dragged you there, and my teammate dropped to 25 in quali, meaning I started last.
Oh,
That was
that's a bummer.
That sucks.
That was a yikes that my teammate dropped that, but
Big yikes. Oh! DJ dragged you. Nice to admit that you were being dragged.
yeah, DJ. Good.
Well, he's being honest about it, so. And Crow here's like reminding us to pay attention since last time Crow didn't mention that fact to me.
Ah.
Well,
that would
well.
explain
Then
that.
again, the last time we did a Tora race, we got some like 10 hours
You won't need me
notice.
for a full stint, Colt.
Yeah, but the thing was, I didn't get notified that the last stint 5 at that day, was going on time, like they always do.
Yeah.
That was my first time streaming Tora, and I was like, not aware they starting the stream or the last round on time.
No, it wasn't Heiko who was my original teammate, but we've taken a penalty and had to sub him in for our original one. So,
Genji, you have a question in chat. Cole asks, how does it
I already
feel
answered it.
knowing? Oh,
He
okay,
won't beat
okay.
me.
Tato also saying your teammate just wanted you to do the first challenge. Oh my god.
I think the only saving factor for you, Genji, is in the last round, is you will start in pole for the GTO, won't you?
I want, it's total from the two, so I'll start in fall.
Oh.
I just inhaled my drink, that was fun.
Oof, I know how that feels.
How do you drink to inhale your drink? Do you just dive your head in a swimming pool like water?
I went and talked and then didn't realise that I still had liquid in my mouth.
That's
Well,
so... oh.
Well, he's very fast on the track, but as it turns to, well, what's called being a human, he falls short.
Yes.
Get out. Right, mockery doesn't incur while I'm racing, it incurs while I'm sat talking with them. God's sake.
So, Genji, whilst you're on track, is there any notable drivers that you would say are faster than what they appear on our cameras?
Not particularly. I think everybody who's appearing on your cameras is sort of running at the pace they would be they're running at in games.
That's fair, that's fair.
I think everybody's ready, so now just waiting for the lobby house to finalize everything so you can start
Yes.
a round.
Gotcha,
So
really.
we have to leave around 15 to 20 minutes early. Or we're going
Yeah,
to miss
well,
at least close
I
to
know it
15
won't
minutes
that
of this
far,
stint.
Long story short, we've got about an hour 25 currently
hour
until we have
25,
to
hour
leave.
30.
Oh, Tato. Josh.
I may have been twitched a handful of times and didn't do.
The human space program says best I can do is a first to last challenge. That is very true. Oh, here we go. We're getting ready.
Alright, is it starting up?
It is.
Yeah, it's starting.
That's Heiko. Fourth in class. Let's go.
Oh, Colt, don't mention that horrible thing.
No, Metal, you should have seen it at the start, at the back of GTO.
Why? What happened at the back of
Such a
GTO?
shit show. So many people span.
Oof.
I sim twitched two times within the space of 10 minutes.
Oh.
That's not fun.
And then I sim twitched another 2 times in the rest of the race, but I'm good.
One thing I would like for the
What's
next
going on with the
motorsport-
GTOs?
One thing I would like for the next motorsport game is to keep my fucking replay settings the same.
Yeah, as a heads up for the starting procedure, the GTPs go right ahead of the GTOs,
Yes.
and then they start whenever they cross underneath
Oh,
the bridge.
I think we're having a restart already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GTPs start whenever they go underneath the bridge, and then there's a gap back to the GTOs, and then they start whenever they go under the bridge.
None
Oh,
of the prototypes have noticed.
Oh, is it the same thing that happened last year, where the GTPs have completely not noticed that the GTOs have left?
Yep.
Yes.
God's sake.
Anyone watching the GT in this stint, quit
Yeah.
out.
The GTPs are not paying attention as they start a race with no GTPs,
GT,
GTOs.
please quit out.
I don't think most of them will have it. Yeah, also, it's okay for me to type because there's a long strike when it comes to going down from the Audi. The Audi.
Hello, Gemini.
Hey, Gemini.
How are you doing?
The Audi is the slowest down the straight.
Well, Gemini, let's see. The prototypes haven't seen that the GTO cars have left. Oh, hang on, I think they've got the message.
Yeah, I think they finally noticed. Yep.
Have like.
Yeah, some of them. There we
Some of
go.
Okay.
Spectating away. Oh. Hey.
Shredders probably host last thing. Okay.
Gemini says Protos also took some names. Okay.
Yeah, no, they did. They were in lobby C as well. Lobby C was so bad.
Drift Potato, thank you for the follow.
Can I just say, I finished less than 2 laps behind the last of the GTPs somehow.
That is
Whoa.
very. You know, that is impressive.
It
You know,
is.
this is why I call Genji a sweat.
True. You do
But But when it comes to building cars, I actually wouldn't trust anyone more than you. Thank you for the follow, AOT Gemini.
I lost to you because I had an extra pit stop and got murdered a lot.
That is
Not
true.
because I was
That is
slow.
true, Carl. You had an extra pit stop on Indianapolis, one of the longer pit straights that there are in the game. No, Cole. I'm on Genji's side on this. He is seriously fast.
While he's giving
AOT Gemini
excuses,
says-
his excuses are valid.
Yeah,
Due
no.
to his penalties and being murdered early after having his penalty pit stop
I
and
had
done
three
under the way.
stops within like the first 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, I think he did like 3 pit stops within the range of 15 minutes.
It was within like the first half of the race. I did 3 pit stops or something like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, Cole. We know you're joshing for now.
Lobby 1, stint 1 went way worse than stint 2 did.
Now, hopefully, things will go well.
Hopefully. Grids in the right order.
Looks like the grid order is in place.
For the love of God, let this work.
I must say, I was having fun in stint 1, unlapping myself on people. I was just going round unlapping myself, and it was like, yep, that worked.
AOT Gemini says, I kind of messed up my pit strategy, pitching like 5 laps too early, finished with 90% tyre wear. Ooh, that's not good.
That sounds like me in stint 1.
Actually, it does. Colt says, yeah, for now, until I beat him again. Colt, you won't beat Genji. I know people who can beat him.
Unless I have some like really bad sim glitches and die 20 times. Knock on wood that I don't do that.
Here we go, we're just watching some of the races now as they're on their rolling lap. And Colt, I say it.
It's going to have to start straight now.
Doing this live stream with you, Haseo, has taught me one thing.
What is that?
I need to learn sign language. No, because after this I'm not going to have a voice. So I need to
Oh
say
yeah.
F you.
Oh,
so I need to say F you
incident
to Crow
already
in sign
for
language.
Crow. Making contact with Monster Skyline in the after the S's, getting a little quarter glute on the rear corner, spinning out.
Oh, bad.
Oh!
Crow there.
Yeah, no.
Crow got absolutely shunted.
No, I don't think that was him on the other person. I think that was him trying to avoid, and he gets a big smash to left. I think that's what happened.
100%,
I'm not
100%
sure, but
steering damage, 100% transmission damage, and 100% drive line
say.
damage.
and a
First
front
lap,
left
though,
brake
that's
suspension
playing
damage.
First lap is the best time to get damage. Because you have the whole rest of the race to go back. So,
Ooh, someone's going wide.
Ooh, who was that?
It's the GTO class. It was the Jabuski.
Yeah, the Yabuski.
yeah, no,
Let's give some big FTC chance for Crow though, since
Yeah,
Despite that,
big
maybe I
F in
don't think that
chat
was
for
actually
Tora.
related to the incident. Like Croce just trying to get about. Due to the banking, I think it pulled him too much to the left, and he had crashing into the wall.
I have to say that as I was saying, lap 1 is the best time to crash.
It is.
Because then the rest of the race you have other people might crash, other people might spin out and have to pit more, that sort of thing. Whereas if you are, say, 3 minutes from the end and you have to do it then you lose.
Oh,
a
and
bunch
here
of
is
time.
Heiko,
You have no time to gain it.
all the way up in 9th? Seems like a lot of GTPs have already been to the pits from the looks of it.
It looks like for damage.
Oh, Heiko. Yes, he did Shredder.
Yes, we noticed your little Daniel add-ons, as we like to call it here at FTC.
I'll talk about the little heads popping out of the wheel wells and the roof. Oh, he says that's their mascot.
Oh God.
I forget what lobby it is now, but there's like a full-on anime car in one of the lobbies.
I think that's lobby A, but I can't remember what the team.
It's lobby A or lobby B.
Ooh, Matt has been a little bit aggressive here. Keeping bumping on Nick's rear end, and there goes Smiler Kid.
For the GTO class, Nelly is going up against Jeffo for, I believe, 4th place.
SBR's, yeah. SBR has the full-on anime car.
And Jeppo makes the move on Nelly, but here comes Shamrock. Look at, whoa, and Jeppo clicks the grass.
I think shit's going down in lobby A by one of the discords I'm in. But Mercy's having quite a rant right now.
Ooh, tell us more.
Apparently there's a few people who are being utter twats in lobby A.
Well, okay.
I think it's Doctor. I think. Yeah, one of the discords I'm in is just lit up with Mercy being really mad.
Haseo, you're gonna hate me for this.
What is this?
Fucking chat.
Oh God! Jesus, man.
Well,
Well,
in
this is-
Cake Place 1, we currently have ODM Nick currently in Cake 1.
Oh yeah, Nick is in first, but Zorilic and Matter.
What cake location is T Place in? Let's see. What cake is he on? Judging from what I can see, he's currently in
You're welcome
Cake Place
now.
14th overall.
Yeah, I may have changed what you have to say now again.
Oh no.
In Banana Place 14-15 because he plays.
Oh.
This is why these channel points are so fun.
I must say they are brilliant.
So currently, oh, T-Blaze is trying to overtake Zyrane for 14th banana. And Kev is currently in 16th banana, trying to actually overtake the both of them, but Kev goes wide into the sand.
Oh, has Kev run off?
Kev has run off.
Kev, I believe.
I think
if I
Crow's
remember
currently
correctly,
making his way to the
fastest
GTO
person
class,
in Lobby C.
try and get his way back to the GTP class.
Kev has dropped down to 17th banana.
Ollie.
This can soon be aided as Crow's making his ground through the GTO section.
Crow is really trying to fight through the GTO section here.
No, Mikun was the fastest quali in Lobby C, followed by Kev, followed by me. So Kev is the second fastest person of everybody in Lobby C.
Well, that is still to be proven because currently they're sat in.
Here's Crow walking
18.
past GTOs, making ground.
Shift Away says, Kev, wake the bananas up. And Barnier says, real drifting simulator. If you want drifting simulator, just put a couple of tin trays under your wheels. Kev, though, seems to be struggling as ODM Nick is now overtaking the back markers. And there is a nice little train between T-Blaze, Zerain, Brunski, and Kev.
You mean bananas?
I didn't say the P word.
Yeah, he didn't say that though. He just
I
said
didn't say the P word.
Okay.
He said between the spots of there and there, rather than between the bananas there and there.
This is gonna get so much mayhem.
Oh god.
This is going to confuse us so much.
Barnier says, could be like, hi Heiko, bye Heiko. Shigway says, drift potato.
There you go.
You get
ODM Nick.
back
Oh, and ODM Nick goes to Grass Realm and Grass Realm for a little bit.
Go is home.
My favourite banana to go is the toilet because you have the best ideas while you're sat on the toilet.
You're not wrong.
I know I'm not. It's a privilege of getting older. The toilet is where the best ideas come from.
And we got RV and Colt with the question, what is your favorite banana to go to?
I said the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Hussein, tell me you haven't been sat on the toilet and solved a problem that has been haunting you for days.
I think it's either there or it's when I'm laying down in bed like, and your brain goes like, oh, this is the best place to think of this shit. Alright, goes like, darn it, none of you fell for it.
No, we'd be smart here. Tato says, nah, I'm done shift. Took over my second stint. Only have more work than I thought.
Hi, cool.
Gemini says,
Is that how, Gemini?
Gemini says, some of us need a crash course in German so you know how to pronounce Heiko. Okay. Graphs is just laughing. Colt said, he said it. He just said it.
Who said what?
And Shiftaway says Tato big F. Oh, and Kev is in the pits.
Oh, has he?
Kev is in the pits right now. Although there is a nice little fight happening for second banana between Zerillic and Smiley, who is now racing on behalf of Garaf now. In the number 66 car.
Oh god, Epic's turned up.
And in fourth banana, we got TFB Matter moment.
Turned up in chat.
Oh god, did we say it? Hello, Epic, how are you epic princess?
No, he's the epic toilet cleaner.
No, I call him the epic princess because sometimes he spins around like he's wearing a tutu. Shiftway says that will be the janitor. Tato says, oh good, the 2 stints went faster than what I thought, and Tony does stint 4. Nice to know Tony's doing stint 4. And Zerillic is still having to fend off Smiley for second banana.
Second banana. Yes. God, I can't get over that.
Don't worry, it only lasts for a couple more minutes, then we're free.
True.
Oh, and Smiley trying to catch up to the rear of Zerillic. Let's see.
Oh, he's a little bit wobbly through the banking as he's trying to control it. He's definitely not on the wheel, judging by how he's squishing through it.
The GTP cars are so scary whenever they come and overtake you.
Yeah, since they come so quickly and they have to risk so much more if they're going to
GTO cars stay on. We stay on our line, and the GTP cars have got to find their way around us.
That's not
Zyrene
always
is
the
trying to
the
overtake
case.
T-Plays. Zyrene is trying to overtake T-Plays for 15th banana. 1 minute left on that bloody nightmare.
1 minute left. Yeah.
Colt says that Peugeot looks so good. It does look so good. The Epic Reeser says, hello Genji.
To be fair, I'm surprised at how well War came back last stint.
Really?
War got dropped like so early on, and he was so far behind, and he managed to come back to it, and it's like, it's unbelievable.
So, for your GTO car, just so we have a little bit of, well, driver knowledge, which part of the track for, especially your GTO car, was the most challenging as time went on?
Probably the most difficult bit is the fourth corner, which is sort of a little right-hand kink.
Yeah.
Because if you try and cut that too much and you drop over the inside of the curb, it can pop you onto 2 wheels really badly.
Oh, that's not exactly a fun experience.
Oh, and
As
T-Plays
Heiko is
hits
currently
the grass.
leading the race of the GTO class.
Yeah.
T-Plays hits the grass and goes and loses a lot of time to Zyrene.
Yeah, no,
Let's go.
T4 is dangerous. The S's, when you get getting lapped, is dangerous. Because the S's is just, they need to pick a side and go for it.
Oh, Haseo, we're free from the banana nightmare.
Oh. Yeah. It's like, it's scary whenever you're getting lapped, because it can go really badly wrong.
Chris currently in
AX4X Nelly is trying to catch up to Shamrock for, I believe, 5th place of the GTO cars.
Yes, that is 5th place.
And Crow currently in 10th place, still trying to catch up, so he is no longer the bottom of
catch
the
up? Wow. Yeah.
So here we go, just over an hour now until we leave early for stint 4, which
Yeah,
will be the
about an hour.
fourth and final stint.
Where I will be racing again.
And we will be cheering you on, Anime Boy, from this commentary booth. Also, excuse the hot dogs, me and Haseo got hungry.
Oof.
Fair enough.
We've been here for quite a while, so definitely we need to get some food as well. And Neil is putting big pressure on Shamrock still.
Shamrock is starting to crack under pressure as Nelly is inching ever closer.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and sort something out.
No
That's
problem,
completely
Genji.
fine, Genji.
OGM Nick lapping Nelly and Shamrock there. Well, taking out 3 cones. Whoa! Shamrock has had a big spin. Shamrock had a fantastically big spin, dropping them down to 7th place. And they are currently stationary on the track because they can't move. They've got 100% damage on the steering, the engine, the clutch, the transmission, and the drive line.
When Nelly gets a big side swiper movement.
It's a good thing that it happened where it did, because they've only got a very short place to go to crawl to the pits. Barnier says, I'm actually sweating if I don't have a bull penalty for some
Yeah,
weird
we
stuff.
haven't done the Olympic one like you said with Shamrock, like limp,
Yeah.
limp.
Barnier says Shamrock shunted straight into the tyre rail, no kidding. Epic says Spinala. Also, Epic, how are you, bud? And Tato says at least he should be able to get back into the pits. Yes, he should be able to, which is a good thing.
Got NVR Kever in 7th place at the moment. Got Stuart Australia, who's basically been awake in the middle of the night just to be present for the race and showing up to the race as well.
Which is dedication.
It is. However, it's not easy to make an endurance race where every time's on the pits and you just have to show commitment and try to be there when you can.
Shamrock had a major racing incident, and that caused him to spin out quicker than a Beyblade in a black hole. So yeah, that happened to Shamrock.
Let's see how is Crow doing. He's still in 10th place. So I think he's trying to make way as we have somebody doing incident on the way into the pits, which was Monster Skyline. Who also had an incident where he got lots of damage on 100%. And he also lost the back wing as well. Oh, this looks so funny without the wing.
It does look weird without the rear wing. Barnier is what's wrong with Beyblades. That just shows my age.
Lamborghinis are battling out for 3rd round in a row. He's definitely...
Tato says Shamrock is my team Achilles heel. I hope he doesn't lose confidence. Oh no, Epic, what happened to your F2 race? I'm sure it didn't go that bad.
And we've got Emerty Senna again doing a 2nd stint in the 3rd round.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Kenji.
Let's check up with the front. We haven't seen the front in a while, which is Nick. ODM Nick, who is currently on 40% tyre wear and 44% worth of fuel.
Trusket has done on Jabuski in 21st.
Currently, Nick is just under 9 seconds ahead of second place for the prototypes of Cyrillic. And if we go down to 13th, which should be the first, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's the 12th.
Oh, 12th, so Heiko is leading the GTO class. Heiko currently on 55% tyre wear with 51% fuel, so they're going to be alright for a while.
Oh, what did you do to your microphone?
What?
Yeah, your you keep on like moving away from your microphone, and it sounds like a megaphone.
The microphone is stationary. Hold on. How's that?
Yeah. It's
Right.
like, I don't know whether you move away from it or something, but something like that goes on.
Can't you use my wireless headset? Unless I'm detaching my map from my head. I can't move away.
I don't know. Isaiah knows what I'm talking about, you don't.
Let's see if we can find any more little quibbles of motorsport competition. Jeppo is trying to close up the gap to Broomski for, I believe, 7th place in the GTO class. Ooh, hang on. There's a nice little battle happening here for second place between Cyrillic and Smiley Kid. For second place. Oh, but Smiley Kid goes into the back of AX4X Nelly.
Oh, and Smiley Kid has suffered damage to the front left.
And has 1% engine damage as well. That'll really affect him in that Peugeot.
Wait, just 1%?
Yeah, the Peugeot isn't very quick down the straights anyway, and then taking engine damage will just make it slower.
And he's definitely starting to turn at the moment with that front left being damaged.
The front arrow will be
They
damaged.
will have to pit like it or
And he
not.
goes
They
in
will
the
have
grass roll with the damage he currently got.
That front left suspension will be killed, and the
And
front
here
arrow
goes PTG Broxy.
to. Yeah, Brooksy has passed for 3rd place now.
Pit entry is sketchy whenever you're on like warm tyres,
Why is it sketchy?
because the way you go into it, if you try and take it flat, depending on how worn your tyres are, obviously, but you can understeer wide and just nail the wall at the end.
Oh, that's not gonna make it even. I think the only saving grace is that you're already to the pits.
That is true, that is true.
Unless
Yeah,
you manage to
that
spin out on the outside and actually have to drive a whole lap with damage.
What, like, I forget who it was in Stint 1 now, who died on the start-finish line.
Oh, I think that was... It was...
I think it was Nando, PTG Nando.
No,
it
yes, it was him, but it also was one of the GTOs.
Oh yeah, it was a GTO, I'm trying to remember who it was.
It was one of the 300 ZX in purple.
I'll be able to work out.
Oh, it was
by time.
Broomski! Broomski!
Yeah, it was
Brewski.
Broom just died.
Lamborghini in 6th place, trying to catch Senna for 3rd place here as a couple of people have pitted. Lamborghini does seem to be catching, but Senna is very quick.
Oh
Epic
my
replied
God.
with what happened. He said, messed up his pit strategy in the feature, then he purposely crashed to an attempt for the safety car out for his teammate.
Crash gate.
I've joined midway through the championship. I got caught up in the first lap incident, so it was a frustrating, boring, and pointless weekend. Just a load of bad luck. It's too bad because I had good pace. Well, Epic, learn from these mistakes and just do your best next race. Do not hang up on this, otherwise you'll be stuck in a rut, my friend.
So yeah, current standings for Lobby 3 GTO are me and Heiko are in first. The NWR car is in second. SGR Chaos Fox, his car is in third. NB Tato, his is in fourth. And then MRT, and then the MRT car is in fifth. That's the top 5 for GTO in Lobby 3.
Thank you very much, Genji.
The top 5 for GTP in this lobby, in Lobby C, is the Corey car, which is the Christmas tree Porsche. The TGM car, which has Smiley Kid in it right now.
Yeah, and also Giraffe.
Third is the car with TFB Matter in it right now. Fourth is the car with ODM Nick in it right now. And fifth is the car with Crow in it right now.
Well, I'm very proud of Crow.
Who's up to 8 at the moment? But he's close to a pit stop soon from the looks of it.
Smiley
I
Kid
think
was
he
about
can
to
run
overtake
quite well.
Lukey, but Smiley Kid got caught up in back traffic.
You can run for quite a while. Like, you only start to feel the drop-off effect at about 70%, 80% tyre wear. And you can go until you run out of fuel. There is no, like, sputtering of the engine whenever you get to low fuel. So you can go for a long time in these cars.
Oh, Robin's back.
There's a reason why you'll see cars running up to like 80%, 90%,
Tires.
8% tyre wear, because there isn't massive amounts of drop off there. After 80%, you get a big drop off, but before that, you're pretty good.
That's
As
really
long as you
good
know
to
how to push your car correctly with that amount of tire wear.
Yeah. You just need to adapt to it because it won't turn in as well, or if the rear tyres are
Oh, someone spun! Someone spun. Who was that? Who was that? One behind Crow. I believe it was Zerillic. Zerillic had a bad spin, and now they have got 100% steering damage
Oh, dear.
and 100% driveline damage.
Who is
Yeah.
it?
DDM Zerillic currently sitting in 8th place.
Ooh. That was also team. Oh, and here goes off.
Oh!
That is
TFB Matter clips the right butt.
I think this is
there
not
of
what he wants
Zerillic.
because he literally just been
That-
to the pits
that is the
judging by
team
his
that is-
fuel.
that is the team that is in the lead of the GTP class at the minute for Lobby C.
It is.
That is not what they want right now.
No. They have, let me tell you, they have just over a mile on the people who are in second place. They have covered 425.81 miles. And the team in second place have covered 424.46.
And Chris up to 5th now, chasing now PTG Brooksy, who's actually out of fresh tires, while Chris Dildon need to do a pit stop.
DDM Zerillic is now leaving the pit after repairs, fuel and tyres, so they've got a lot of room to make up as they are
And
currently
Senna is currently in the lead at the moment.
they are currently sitting, I believe,
And
second
Crow is
to
currently being
last.
chased down by Smile Kid, with Brooks in front as well.
Oh, nice little battle happening again for 17th place overall in this race. T-Plays is trying to catch up to the back of Kev.
And Crow gets a move on PG Brooksy.
Whoa, Kev tries to defend from a prototype car and soon realizes
Yeah.
Giraffe, well, you're entitled to agree. We can't agree with you here because we're supposed to be impartial.
I think it's giraffe, not giraffe.
There are so many ways of saying it. We're being ripped apart from saying hey, Tora.
How are you doing, Giraffe?
I say it Heiko, which I'm fairly sure is more correct than the way you're saying it. But I don't think I'm saying it right either.
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, there he is. Right in front of... Who is that? Crow.
Yeah.
Or just being overtaken by him, sorry.
Crow's currently up to third at the moment in the GTP class, but he's soon having to think of pitting as he's on 68% on the front left with 80% fuel left.
He will have to pit within, if not this lap, definitely next lap.
He'll probably be able
He'll probably do 3 more laps, I believe.
He'll probably be able to run it for 3 or 4 more laps, depending on how long he wants to push it for. And there you go. So Sakura told us in chat that I say it correctly.
So how do you say it?
Heiko.
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 Yes, that.
But then again, nobody really told us how to pronounce it, which is...
I've always just sort of assumed it's that since learning he's German, so...
That's fair enough.
That is fair. Tato says,
RS.
are the RSF1 guys back in after Raikkonen left the stints?
Let me tell you who should be in his car. Yes, they are. Monster is in, and he should be driving the car. So
Yes,
they
he's
are
currently in
still
11 for GSpeeds and he's struggling a lot at the moment.
69% fuel and 29% tyre wear.
yeah, I think a lot of people have been concerned with the RSF1 guys because
I'm not sure if you heard about earlier, but Shamrock is currently had a major incident and currently in the backfield at the moment.
is he?
Yeah, Brooksy or Shamrock, who's in the
Unlucky.
teammate of Nando or Tato. Trying to remember
yeah.
their gamer tag is
Shamrock
not
is the
always
team.
easy.
Shamrock is
And
Taito's
Barnier
teammate.
says 69, nice. Really?
Yeah, no. Currently, the gap between first and second in.
I apologize,
lobby
Tato. It's like
Yeah. The gap between first and second for GTO in Lobby C.
TFB Matter is on the tail of EBR Drifty. They're going to attempt an overtake. Can they do it on the first corner? But there is simply not enough room. But Drifty is looking like to be struggling as TFB Matter is doing their best to catch up.
Yeah, the gap between first and second in GTO in our class in this lobby is 1.18 miles.
Crow's
And
definitely
that-
pushing it as he's on 10% fuel and 67 or 77 soon on his front left.
Okay, Barnier's major respect just because he mentioned Linus Tech Tips. I'm just going to say that.
He'll either pit this lap
Oh,
or
another person disconnected in B lobby from our source
And you-
of the human space.
Don't think he
program.
had a disconnection yet.
disconnected.
Oh, Mugs HD, no, not Mugs.
Crow will more than likely be coming in this lap.
I agree. If he doesn't
Agreed.
pit this lap, I'm gonna be a little question about.
If he pits
Strategy.
it depends on what he has left on fuel
He
coming
has
out.
8% fuel.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
he's 78
has
on the
more
front
than-
left.
Yeah, he's got 8% fuel and he's only on turn 4.
Yeah, but it depends on what fuel he's on when. Oh, and he's got some transmission damage as well now. I'm just seeing
No?
that. But
No, he hasn't.
yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
He's like, I think that's due to a misshift.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be.
But 4% is barely noticeable.
It's barely noticeable, but it can get exacerbated over time.
But he's probably most likely on the pits. Does he
He's on 6%
It-
fuel
and
now.
oh yeah, he's going to
and
the
he
pits.
is-
He's going to the pits with
He's paying.
80% of his front left.
Yeah, he could have been able to do another lap there though, because he entered the lap on about 9% fuel and came out of it on 6%.
Which means
So-
they use like 3% fuel each lap.
Yeah, so he could have been able to go for another lap, but he's decided against it because of his front tyre wear.
Which I think is the best choice for it.
Yeah, because that sort of tyre wear is when you would start to feel the drop off.
And
it
you're
starts
just
to-
going to make it even worse for yourself since you cannot push as hard in the corners anymore.
Yeah.
Brooksy is currently under fire from Smiley Kid as they're going side by side. Smiley Kid is trying to keep up with the raw power of the PTG car. Trying to close the inside line, making sure he can't slip through. But Smiley Kid is trying. They're trying to slip on through, but PTG Brooksy closes the door on them.
Yeah, and now we'll see this pace difference and just how slow that that Peugeot is down the straight.
Oh, we have seen it, like, we've seen that difference before with Philip
Actually,
Crow and Peugeot.
That slipstream is really helping him out there. He isn't losing as much as I would have expected him to.
The slipstream is helping him massively as he tries to go for a little dive.
But I think he
Looking
felt
for
like he did a big undercut on the corner, like cutting it big time.
Woo! That was really close from Smiley Kid, almost going into the sand.
Yeah. And I think that was somebody running wide at the back there as well.
And Hager's
Yeah, that-
still leading the GTO class fairly decently from where's SKR Chaos Fox, who's currently
Oh,
in
and
the backing
Brooksy
now.
makes a mistake. Brooksy makes a mistake and Smiley Kid overtakes him for second place of the GTP
How big a
division
gap
of this
is there, though?
race.
Because it's reaching that straight, and now there is no slipstream for that Peugeot.
There is a bit of slipstream from the GTO cars, but not
It's
much.
not a massive effect when it comes to the GTP compared to the GTO.
And I don't think it's safe for them to stay behind the GTO either, due to the fact how they are so slower.
You say that, to be fair, through some of these corners, depending on what car the GTP car is, the GTO cars can catch up through some of these corners.
That's actually quite impressive.
Like through the second part of T3, you can catch up on that second apex, and you can be able to like
Yeah, because
pull
you
on.
get a little more stable cornering speed than GTPs.
Yeah. But it all depends on how the cars are set up and what the comparison is.
And the driver.
And driver, yeah.
Like, even though they have a good tune, it doesn't matter much if the driver cannot utilize the tune.
I know that I was catching up with VDM Law, like through some of the apexes of the corners.
Smiley Kid
Here
is
we
under
can see the
attack.
difference when he got slipstream.
Smiley
Smiley.
Kid is now under attack as he goes late on the brakes. Brooksy looking for that inside line as he clicks the dirt and loses all the ground he made up. And now Brooksy is now stuck behind a GTO car, which has given Smiley Kid valuable time here to actually make a small distance between themselves and Brooksy.
I mean, it would have been worse if he had caught them sort of right as they went into the S's, because because that Porsche, that Peugeot is so good through the S's compared with the other cars, because that car has so much more grip. So if he had caught the GTOs right at the beginning of the S's, then there would have been that difficult section, and they would have just lost tons of time.
I hear the passing Heiko of the lead of GTO, and Brooks got late on the brakes.
Yeah.
What do you mean the stream quality is not great compared to other?
You'll be looking at different lobbies, presumably. Either that, or you'll be watching Chaoses, which is less entertaining.
Epic, you've also got to think the connection to these lobbies are not exactly that stable, because some of the other lobby hosts have a much better connection, if you will.
For example, in Lobby 8, the host for that was in Australia. So we were on Australian servers, which is why it was so laggy for the drivers. Whereas other lobbies, we've had American hosts or European hosts, which makes it more stable for everybody when they're connected.
Which is nicer.
True.
He's talking about the resolution, but there was always some hard. There is always be some.
But
you can also adjust the stream quality. It depends on what did it set it for you.
Yeah, but when it came to Lobby C for the first stint, around the space of a lap, people were gaining or losing up to 2,000 feet on the people in front.
Holy moly!
That's how bad the connection was for most people. With the gaps with
and
varying
Syrian is currently in the pits at the moment. Looks like he plays well from the looks of it. It is.
The gaps were varying by up to 2,000 feet along the main straight, which meant that it was really difficult to tell exactly how far behind you were.
Well,
you might need to reload then, Epic, because it can.
Yeah, since I should be able to go to 1080.
1080
yeah,
by
Epic,
50.
just reload the stream and you should be good.
And there we go, Gemini. Welcome back
Look
to
at
chat.
look at Gemini. Gemini, see you joined and someone's stream breaks. But Smiley Kid is now making a decent room to Brooksy, so they're out of split stream
Whenever he
again.
turned up, I just started sim twitching, and then he disappeared, and I stopped sim twitching.
Wow, blame the Belgian.
I mean,
Cur-
that's just what happened.
Currently, TFB Matter is being chased down by Monster Skyline for 10th place. Sorry, no, 6th place. It said 10th on the map. What is happening?
It will be the way it's loading as they go through checkpoints. And like,
Where's Crow currently? Crow is in 8th place. He's not doing too bad. He's got 20% tyre wear and 78% fuel, so he's doing really well.
yeah.
I think he's definitely going to try to see how far he can get in the field despite his earlier incident in the race.
So we're about an hour into this now, 50 minutes an hour into this. The commentators will be leaving. The two who will be staying commentating will be leaving in about half an hour. to go over to lobby.
Yeah,
stint
30 to 35 minutes we will be leaving for
And I-
the last stint, so will you for the
And I will be
racing.
leaving to go and race in the last stint, which will be my third stint of this race.
Which is very impressive.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I
Flippy
do.
Web waffles are
stints.
good, but I'll think I'll swap out the whipped cream for some good warm chocolate on top instead.
Oh, you dirty bastard. Oh.
Where is your mind going, Metal?
No, you had to say a delicious food whilst we're nearly 5.5 hours into a goddamn stream.
Yeah, we are. We're 5 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, pretty much. Well, 5 hours 20 minutes into the race. And I literally went 4 stints without eating. 4 hours without eating.
Yeah, a bit of the same for me. I woke up at around 1 p.m. to 1:30 p.m. today in my time, which is roughly about.
The thing
I
is,
was amazed you actually woke up at that time.
you
That's
guys
usually my
whenever
normal. Oh, Lamborghini goes sideways.
Robin,
That's very
Robin, no one's
sideways.
forcing me, but if I don't do the 8 hours, I will hate myself for it. There's a difference.
Was Heiko DC'd?
Yes.
Heiko has
Oh
DC.
no. Oh no, Heiko.
Heiko,
No! He's
Thinking-
literally got DC'd as well.
Heiko has
And we
DC.
barely been 1 hour into the race, which means he's losing 45 minutes of the second half, which is oh no.
Robin, eating ASMR is the #1 thing that will make me hate anyone the quickest time imaginable. Hearing people eat is my #1 thing.
No,
to actually
I
turn
will not
violent
do
and
that.
hate someone.
Damn it. That's unlucky. That is.
That is very unlucky because your
It
team
means
is doing
you're
very,
gonna have a
very
lot
well.
of work to do if you're gonna. I think this actually bit leaves you out of the leadership for the C lobby.
I'm gonna need to be like 13 miles ahead of everybody else, which I don't think is happening.
Yeah, you basically have to race an hour extra if you really want to get that gap.
Yeah, no, we'll be losing probably about 12 miles from our total since EDC. And then, well, actually, it'll probably be more than 12 miles that we'll lose from our total. And then we've got 1 for the penalty that we'll be losing. So I've got to end up
Yeah.
13 plus miles ahead at minimum.
Yes, Barniers, can we get an F for Heiko in chat, please?
At the moment, he's currently racing in second at the moment. So he's doing pretty well ballistic with being in second for GTO class.
Come to
Although
check
he
on
was
Odd-
third had not taken down a disconnection.
Come to check on Odd the dog.
It seems like Ballistic is cursing out his teammates. In a nice way, in a way.
Well,
I just need the other people who are close in lobby C to DC as well, and we should be good.
currently MRT Senna is in 4th place.
By that I mean we
No,
need
he means
every-
odd.
every-
Not Senna is not part of MRT anymore. Keep that in mind, Metal.
That is true. That is true. Giraffe just goes.
That's an F for my team. I'll see what I can do in the last stint, but I won't be able to pull back that much of a grip of a gap. It's something on your end, Glen Epic. I don't know.
Well, it might be because answering at such high quality, it's only giving you 360p. I don't know.
I don't know. Joys of technology.
Yes, technology. It works all the time you don't want it to, and when you need it to, it breaks.
It's currently on 55% tire at the moment, though. Yes, a ballistic. Oh yeah, see what I mean now. The odd just hits that where it goes almost on two wheels in the Audi.
ODM Nick in second place is currently being chased down by FTC Crow.
And here comes
tailing
TBF.
them.
Which both Glen Epic.
There comes Senna. What position is in? He's still he's going leading the GTPs at the moment.
Does he need
But he got
pit-
60%, 20% transmission damage.
Damn.
Oh, this ain't gonna help Crow a load of back markers, but Crow's putting the hammer down, and that
And he's
Peugeot
up to-
hasn't got the horsepower. Here comes the Mercedes of Crow.
And that means Crow is taking second.
Not if Nick has anything to say about it.
Oh, but Crow fires back.
Oh, Heiko was running at low 20s and disconnected. He was cruising away from everybody in the lobby, running at low 20s a lap.
Oh, Heiko.
Yeah.
What
Heiko
lap times are you
is-
getting? Heiko.
Heiko's low 20s, I'm sort of mid 20s, high 20s.
Oh, Crow is currently chasing down Senna. Pigeon is on a great pace now in the last half of the race.
Colt Crow has made an amazing comeback. He certainly has. Crow is still being chased by ODM Nick, who wants that position back. But the horsepower of that Mercedes is just making it impossible to catch on the straight. Although Crow has now caught up to the race leader of MRT, Senna.
And he gets in. Oh, he's getting inside before the S's. Oh,
Yes,
he gets the
he's
move
got-
on, taking first already. Just walk away to the S's. It's no question. Just walk away as to get a little backmark GTO in
And
his way.
here comes the Mercedes stomping ground that is Powerhouse Lane.
And now you can just walk away on the straight. And Senna is being bullied with others catching him.
Senna and Nick are going side by side here.
Oh!
Whoa! Senna collides with one of the GTO cars.
No, it was Nick who sideswiped.
Yeah, it was Nick who took
It was
out.
he
Ed.
sideswiped
Or
Nelly.
Nelly, I think that is.
It is Nelly, which took him out with Smile Kid as well, and
Like,
T plays.
but I think whoever was in fourth there managed to get through without trouble.
That
No,
is
it was
true.
Senna who got. Oh, a little contact between Smile Kid and Nick. The one who got cleaned out with it was Senna because he was on the outside, not inside. Which gives Senna a little breathing room and Cruz leading the pack at the moment. I think this is a breathing room Cruz needing to get away in the first place.
Ballistic, it certainly does happen, but all we can do is move on.
Ooh, and we got Lamborghini and Brooks going side by side in the pit straight.
Oh, Sakura saying, DJ kissed the wall in our lobby. This race is cursed for us.
Well, Lamborghini goes to gravel run a little bit. They're losing a lot of ground. Oh, that's such a bummer, Ballistic. Let's get an F in chat for Ballistic's team.
Major effing chat for Ballistics team. Thank you, Epic F.
Comes Lamborghini and Sen. Oh no, that's. Yes, Senna going to the pits.
Senna is in the pits. Giraffe says.
I wonder
F
what
as
happens
well.
is he's got. Ooh! Oh, what was the force of physics?
What the hell?
Did you see that?
I didn't know we had a ramp car here.
Oh no!
What?
Pit stop shenanigans.
Oh dear.
What the hell was that?
Force of physics in the pits.
Yeah, but I say I haven't seen a car do a conga underneath another one to get to a pit stop.
And Drifty fighting over with Lukia while they're currently being held up a little bit by. Drifty a little bit aggressive, trying to get past the GTO class. I think you're gonna get a little transmission damage. If you so want to, Sakura, you feel free to do a little bit.
Yeah, Bonnies, you're more than welcome. It's nice to have a fresh voice, and actually, I think this will be the first time I've even heard your voice. So, it'll be quite interesting. Crow is currently sitting on 40% fuel and 50% tyre wear.
I was indicating the good distance down to second place from the looks of it. Let's go see how's Smile Kid doing for. He seems to have
Smile
recently
Kid is
done a
in
pit stop. He's on
second.
82% fuel and 17% on his front left. Which means Pro might lose that first place. But we won't know until the end of the race where he's placing, but we're gonna miss that part because we had to jump early in 20 minutes for this last lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 minutes to say.
Yep.
Also, I've done some quick.
I think we're not having too many since I think we're keeping one extra as the best option for these commentaries.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've done some quick maths. I'm not 100% certain I've done it correctly with the lag out rule, but from what I can work out, we will be given 166 miles to that last stint.
Oh, since he got the miles from, got the notes from Heiko.
Heiko told me roughly when he VC'd, so I've done some maths with that.
Did he pass the finish straight or was it in the middle of the field?
I'm presuming it will have been infield.
That's online racing for you. We cannot control the disconnection when they happen.
Epic, I don't know about that one, so we'll see how many are there.
Will
MRT
Robin...
says the C9 is very quick. No joking.
I'm so sad about that because we stood a chance of finishing in like top 15 through all lobbies as well.
Oh, Robin, really?
Well, that makes me, since he did say you had time for B lobby, but due to your teammate, you get dropped down to C lobby.
Yeah, I had both of, with Heiko in there. We've been running times for the top of B lobby, like near the top of B lobby. But my old teammate ran a 25 for.
Wow, good fact.
qualifying.
Good fact. Oh god, pardon me, he's joining in. Oh,
Well,
help me.
Are we doing a fun fact of the Sauber C9 now?
Oh god. Fun fact, the Sauber C9 has 4 wheels.
Has round wheels.
Oh god.
And Vilobay apparently had another disconnection.
Oh wow. Actually, that is a fun fact that Colt's put. Oh, Barney disconnected. Oh, that's a shame.
Was that among the top racers in B lobby for GTO?
No, he's 0.4 of a mile behind where we are.
Ooh.
He's 0.4 of a mile, but his lowest stint so far is 2 miles less than our lowest stint. So it should be really close.
But since he disconnected after Heiko, which means he's theoretically higher place than you overall.
He could get more distance from when he DC'd, yeah.
But we don't know when B lobby started, so we will know until we get all the papers unpacked.
If you want, I can send you the link to the live driver's timing.
I think I got enough from trying to watch the racers there. Since we got about 12 more minutes before we gotta think about switching lobbies.
Chaos Fox is currently your GTO race leader.
After Heiko's disconnection, yeah. That is.
After Heiko, with MRT Odd closely trailing in second place behind him.
Really giraffe.
And the epic racer is not any better than the Samurai is called the Saber, not C9.
Oh god!
Sauber C9 is called the Sauber C9. The Sauber C9 is spelled.
Alright, since they're going on with
9.
that, let's get a dad joke.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Ballistic, you had to say Kate!
What do you call a gorilla wearing headphones?
Oh no, what?
Anything you like, it can't hear you.
Oh my god. Well, question is, Cesaro, how much does a polar bear weigh?
No, you tell me.
It's enough to break the ice.
Cheesecake.
Oh, pardon me, Ace, did you have to say cheesecake?
Ballistic, what do you mean leave? Just leave. What do you mean? Let's see, how is your teammate doing here? Still in second place here, Ballistic. It seems like he's done a pit stop not too long ago. Let's go check where MW or Kev is doing in
Do
third
we dare
place.
go for another dad joke whilst we're waiting for this last part of this stint for us.
If you want.
I went on a last night date with a girl from the zoo. It was great. She's a keeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got
no.
another one.
Oh no. Oh god, here we go.
Police. No, wait, hold on. People are usually shocked that I have a police record. But I love their greatest hits.
Oh no.
Did you realize it?
Yes.
That's the best forehead thing I can do. I can't do very good ones now.
I think killing Bella is doing dad jokes.
Oh, bloody hell. Jeez, lobby. Wow. I've already been sent an invite to the lobby party.
Well, Haseo, I
Yes.
once threw a boomerang. I have been living in fear for the past 19 years.
Oh no! Oh, we got something drifty in the background. Who is it? It was a Greenmobile. So I've got the feeling it's...
Genji, the stint whole thing is already starting up, so if you get your butt in there...
Party is already up for...
Right, so leave this, it's been great having you here, Genji.
I wouldn't say leave yet, because I don't know if the lobby's up yet. But I know definitely that the party
It's
is
not the
getting up.
skyline currently shaking up key place.
Ooh, Chaos Fox getting a little twitchy. But there's a nice little battle happening here for,
Yeah,
I
lobby
believe,
is
second
starting up.
place between Odd and Kev, who has recovered very well.
Then the question is, oh, but Kev has to
Right.
soon go to the pits, judging by his tires.
I will send you to an invite to the next lobby, so you can stay in there for a little while, and then I will tell you when we are starting up.
Thank
Sounds
you
good.
very much.
There we are. So yeah, you can stay in that for a little while, and then I'll tell you
Thank
whenever
you.
we are loading up tracks and that sort of thing. Massive
Oh,
shame.
Kev,
There goes Kev into the pits.
Kev is coming into the pits with cones absolutely everywhere.
There always is.
Colt said the game is being made, so
Alright, I
Yeah,
got another one
The
now.
lobby is starting to get put together now, so we can make sure we start on time.
right, well, get in there and tell us when people are genuinely starting to get in there, because then
Yeah.
and Haseo will leave.
But there's at the
Here
minute
goes,
there's
here, I got another dad joke for you.
Oh,
What did
no.
the red light say to the green light?
Yellow?
Don't look at me, I'm changing!
Oh, God!
One vote in the lobby.
I tell you what, though, Haseo,
Yes?
you really need to try archery while blindfolded. You do not know what you're missing.
Oh god. Yeah, we've got 12 drivers in here out of 22 at the minute, so if you want to come across now, you can.
Right,
It's
We are
safe
gonna
to remember it
transfer.
early, so...
yeah.
We will have to rely on the chat to inform us what is going on in this lobby, and
If there is anybody in the race that currently can, that is.
any teammates or anything that's in here. I don't know what's going on.
So I think our best bet is, like I said, to go through the lobby now.
Yeah. So apologies to all the people racing in there, but we will find out what happens as things go on.
But we know that the second lobby currently rejoining the first stint is... It will start on time to make sure the last stint doesn't end that late. So they keep it within the 8 hours parameter they have set for this series.
Yeah. And that I'm racing in there as well.
Oh lord.
Here we go. Ah, Robin's racing. Nice.
Wait, Robin, you said you wanted to join us in the booth. That would be some hell of a thing.
Talk while racing.
Oh lord.
I think it's only Sakura going to bring in due to the fact do not have too many people in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be in here and then I'll still have the stream open in the background as well, so I'll be able to tell what you're on. And then if anything big happens at the back, then I can always unmute and remute myself as and when. Because I don't really have very much to go for anymore, other than trying to win again.
Yeah.
So...
You can just do best you can due to all the disconnections.
yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull back like 10 plus miles.
Mind you, say, whilst we're waiting, did you hear about the sad maths book?
No, what was it?
It had so many problems.
Yeah, hopefully.
Robin, one day we will hear your voice.
One day.
Look, I want to hear the voice that has made me crap myself when I've seen a flying car fly past me in so many races that I want to hear the voice responsible.
Okay, I got one more dad joke with us.
I mean,
So I read that was like so much
you already hear
interesting.
one of them, so...
So here is the joke. How much does a hipster weigh
How
Oh
much?
no.
on Instagram?
Oh god.
God,
Are we really devolving into this bad of a joke now?
yeah. Well,
I thought it
speaking
would
of
have been
genius
later on.
jokes,
You should have heard yesterday
genius
when we were
joke is
doing
this.
waiting for the lobby to start yesterday during the 80 Total Trinity for the FTC series with the whole opening on Fridays. And we had so many great jokes going on. And
Well,
good
mind
morning
you-
to Rue. Good morning, Australia, for those who just waking up
Good
down there.
morning, Rue. How are you?
And yes, Rue, yes, I am in the Discord call as well as going to be racing.
Epic, you will be hella competitive. Get yourself signed up on the Tora Discord.
I can send you stuff through Epic, Discord Epic.
Don't matter how competitive you are, since the series that they're doing just for you have their fun. There's not everybody that's that as quick, but they're having fun in the series, and that's what matters.
Yeah. So yeah, the endurance events only come around every so often, but
Yeah.
they run series on all sorts of different games throughout the year. So
And they are big ass races.
seriously. FTC are racing and doing it. Sorry, people are asking in my lobby who's streaming this lobby, so...
What's a nun's name who keeps herself an Yabisness? What?
Right. We are 9 minutes until the start of this. We need, what, 4 more drivers?
Correct.
Yeah. We're waiting on 4 more drivers to join the lobby, and then we should be good.
Wow, okay. Robin said, OG heard me talk back in the accident era when his ego didn't block out the
Ancient
sun.
era.
Ancient, not accident.
I thought
Oh,
you
well,
were
I've
an English professional now.
I never said professional.
I mean, you write for a living.
Yes, but that's when I'm not sleep deprived. I'm talking to a Norwegian crazy man and a tryhard who lives in the middle of nowhere.
True.
Like I said in chat there, Sakura, we cannot give you access. It's outside our powers, but we can drag you in.
Yeah, like they did for me.
So either join through the voice chat for NASCAR, or hold Trinity or team chat, and we'll drag you in.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just invite him if I can find him.
Okay, yes, you be quiet.
What's wrong with Dr. Chaos?
Oh, he's just in the Discord where I've been used to getting some of the dad jokes from.
Oh my god, you got a dad joke friend.
No. Basically, I'm in Discord where I can use a specific command to get dad jokes.
Oh no.
You're up to stint 4, Rue, which involves me.
Well, this is basically a third stint racing with Heiko done the previous one.
Heiko got DC'd, which it means that I basically have nothing to do.
Oh, here is. And there we got the Sakura.
Hey, evening, gents.
Evening.
How are you,
Sakura.
Banyes?
I'm actually quite good.
Oh,
Nice.
So, how is Team Speed doing?
I was doing quite nicely. Connor did disconnected, and DJ kissed the wall.
Yeah.
oh
yeah.
Lord.
So, your race
Not
weren't
very
that
well,
bad
then.
compared.
Well, it wasn't that bad. If I remember correctly, I did 188.8 miles.
Oh, see,
Holy
most of the
moly.
lobbies getting ready already. You can see we got 24 races ready. So, like they said, they're definitely trying to get this lobby ready before the hour mark is close.
Yep.
Well, Rue, if you want to catch most of it, you had to get up at like midnight, so...
There's not much of a.
And don't forget, Rue, all of this will be on our VOD, so if you really want, you can watch the whole
Yeah,
8
you can
hours
rewatch
at your own
everything.
leisure.
Robbie, stop right in here, please. You're giving me a heart attack.
Is he racing?
Yes, he's racing.
Okay, Banyes, he's giving you a heart attack. How do you think we feel every FTC race where he's like, oh, I just overtook someone? And it's like, Stop
We've got
racing!
story time busy going on in the party chat.
I'm sorry, what?
We've got story time busy going on in the chat.
Oh my god.
Oh, in the party chat for the racers.
Yeah, racers party chat.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
luck, buddy. Oh my god.
It's how, they're supposed to be on time last stint, but at one point they weren't by an hour.
Oh, which stint is not on par at the moment?
No, it was a Nürburgring 24-hour that they did a while ago. One of the lobbies was an hour behind.
That hurts.
That is pretty good, I don't know, time managing, I guess?
Then again, C lobby was almost 30 minutes late this time around, so...
Yeah, we were about 27 minutes late.
Oh, come on, Rue, you are a racer. Don't lie to yourself.
Yeah, even I am a racer and I'm terrible, so yeah.
And we got Colt saying he got a low bandwidth
Wait,
going, which is not
Sa-
good.
Banyas, did you just say you're a terrible racer?
Yes, I did.
What planet are you from?
I have spun on carousel twice.
I'm
Have
getting
you seen
off.
how slow me and Haseo are compared to the rest of the FTC guys? We look like two grannies in wheelchairs while you're blasting away in rocket ships.
Although Genji can vouch for me that I'm actually pretty quick in Horizon.
Haseo's taking Horizon, yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to be quick in Horizon. You use a metacar with a
But let me say it like this,
stupid power bill.
Metal. I've been racing against Genji in Horizon and being in
Yeah, he
front.
has been.
Yeah, I think I did too, actually.
And that's mostly been on Johnny 1 on streams as well, where I've been racing you, so...
Are you joking? Stevie Wonder could beat John in a race.
We are talking about me and Genji racing against each other on Johnny 1 on streams.
Racing Roo says, slap yourself, Barniers.
What I get to do is
And then
stop
Robin
from
says,
pole.
Barniers is slow as hell.
Yeah, I
I'm
did
starting
slap
from
myself.
first in this log.
There, yeah.
So you're gonna have a little bit easier time this time around, at least.
I've started last the other two stints I've done.
But you finished first in the second one, so...
Yeah, you need.
I think you're gonna just walk away even more since now you don't even have traffic in the
I
beginning.
would be able to, yeah.
You need a higher lobby, you know.
He was supposed to be in B lobby because of his teammate, he didn't.
Yeah, and I was supposed to be like middle of B lobby, but my old teammate dropped to 25 in quali, which put us last in lobby C.
And since he also had to switch him out for Heiko.
Yeah, because he had my old teammate had to pull out at last minute, so he took a penalty, which was the extra pit stop in stint 1 and a mile off at the end of all of this.
Yeah, I thought
And-
this was cursed race for us, and now you're talking about this. This is a cursed race for you.
Oh,
And it-
it
and
looks
Heiko
like we're
disconnected.
starting.
So
Right, Genji, get your head in the game, bud.
I have a hotkey for muting and unmuting myself, so I should be good.
If not, we're just gonna see you, you know, drifting into non-existence.
Well, Banyas, there is one advantage of him being in the booth. It's that we can laugh directly to his face if he spins out.
Yeah.
I just saw
Although keep in mind that even though we are watching it live, it's still like a 5-second delay.
Yeah. It's 5-second delay here as well on the Twitch, I think.
Oh boy, what? Did you
What the hell?
see that?
What the hell was that?
Shredder had done a little ramp on Longbow.
What?
But then we also have friends like Longbow.
Okay.
For people that don't know, is Longbow is currently racing under FTC banner today. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are we having a restart?
Yes.
I think so.
Speaking of which, for everyone who
Yes, we are having a
has
restart.
never-
Was that
For the people
starting
who-
procedure that time round?
For the people who have not heard Banyas before, whoever wants to ask him a question, now's the time, because now you can hear the man speak.
Yeah, actually, the Q&A would be nice. You know.
Already
That-
teasing
Yeah.
Longbow.
We are so confused in the GTO lobby as to what the hell they did there. Like all of us heat spotted our tyres.
Backstick while driving, please.
That was genuine shit show.
Yeah, just.
Also, I
sing
completely
nonsense.
forgot my speaker wasn't on, so I was almost doing that with no audio.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Big brain Genji strikes again.
Don't worry, I noticed right before we were starting.
That's a 300 IQ play, my man.
Metal, spectate.
Metal, sleepy boy.
Sucker, shut up.
Nah, I won't.
Wow, okay.
What color socks do you have on? Actually, I don't have a socks on.
Take
Ah.
2, attempt 2,
Take
let's
that.
go.
Well, that wasn't loud, and I'm not deaf in my left ear now, am I?
Sorry.
Ah! Robin says, geez, my lobby is taking forever to start up. Welcome to our life, Robin! Waiting for you to crawl back to the pits when you've done 1,000 somersaults!
Metal, please don't. Just don't jinx him, really. I have already big stress because Connor is connecting so late.
Wait, you're telling me your last hopes and prayers will rest on Robin?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh my god! Is this Friday the 13th for you?
Didn't Crowstar finish
No.
further up in the field in
I
Stint
believe
2?
Joe did.
I am not home.
Oh, what type of tea?
Normal.
Well, there is normal, there's green tea and like all other sorts of like herbal teas.
Black tea, but not Earl Grey.
We can't say that word in 2020.
Yeah, that's how should I describe it? An
Oh
African
no, I heard word that Ren also did that big incident.
Oh, yeah.
No, no.
And there they are going, the GTP class off.
Yeah, I should actually check on. But,
I'm still
Smart.
shocked that your last hopes and prayers land on Robin. And Genji,
we
for
all
you
qualify.
listening, Epic says good luck.
Here goes Longbow down the pit straight, keeping a comfortable fifth as he's gaining ground
Chicken
on
epic.
both Giraffe and Static.
Metal, I have to say one thing. We all qualify, so we all have to do at least one thing.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah.
It's
Please,
just
Robin,
unfortunate that
did
that person had to be Robin.
If he can nail good laps, then I'll be happy. You know, if he can just finish the race with
And not spin
no
out.
damage. Yeah, with no damage.
Again, it's Robin.
You know, I do believe it. I know.
It's nice to know someone does.
That's a hard question, you know.
Rue
There
says,
see
I
Law here is just walking away in the top.
Rue says, I like my tea with Jack Daniels and Coke minus the tea. Okay.
That's a nice tea.
Doctor is like,
And Rue says, my doctor said I need to drink more water. Does it count if it's frozen with Jack Daniels and Coke? He didn't stipulate. Oh my god. Rue, no, that doesn't count.
oh, Law gets a little bit on grass, spinning out in the first sector.
Lord does burn up those rear tyres. And we are on the final stint now, 4 of 4. We are racing to the end now, and my God, has it been a long afternoon.
Actually, remind me if I'm not correct. Jacqueline is only like 10 to 15%.
Let's go and jump back to where Genji
Yeah,
see
it's
how he's
actually
doing.
not that strong.
The rest is
Oh, incident already with Army
So, yeah.
Colts going to the gravel realm a little bit.
Oh, Gravel strikes again. Nice.
Yet
And
again,
so
it
does seems to be a little bit on curve for Furlius.
Oh, and Giraffe is back. DR Cosworth is here. Hi, FS, you wonderful Belgian.
Yeah, well, Belgian countryman. is-
Wait a minute. I totally forgot we're on 6 hours mark now. Totally
Oh my
forgot.
God, Hosea, welcome to the conversation.
I totally forgot the track of time. Since I remember the last time we spoke about that was in the first hour in.
Okay, Hosea, this race has been going on for so long. It's gone from lovely sunshine outside my window to dark and scary as hell with an owl being sick against my window. That's how long it's been going on for.
Don't say so.
Oh, why is Robin in chat?
Oh!
I'm questioning this myself.
Oh, there was a
Yes.
major incident.
Oh God, where?
It was further down with Furlius.
First corner with the GTO group.
Those
Robin in
Boots
chat
and
says we should have
Furlius.
grabbed some food during the intermission. Oh no, Robin's gonna be hungry whilst doing this. He's gonna
It
get
doesn't
bored.
seem like there's some damage just being spun out. Which I think is the only saving factor.
SGR card is just.
Well,
lifting.
Ephes, if that's the case, tell Hooper that tomorrow is
Hey.
my version of that. So tell him already.
Seems like a little bad battle here for 8th place with AX4X Horns Canal with Tony Monkey.
Monkey is trying to catch.
But from our rewarding areas, the Audi's not the quickest in the straight line. As you can see, it's falling behind, but it's definitely faster in the corners.
There's a nice little tight battle happening between SFM Ace and PXM Turismo. Ooh.
It
Looking
seems
for
like
fourth
Robin's
place.
stint is not started yet 10 minutes past the clock.
Wow, so Lobby C is actually on time. Get in!
We were like 3 minutes late, which is not too bad.
Yeah, Tora under punctuality. Good stuff. Remember when I did Silverstone with Rand and I think Paul, if I remember correctly, the last stint was not really on time, where it should be. Well, it was like 15 minutes
Yeah.
after, or even 20.
Oh!
Major incident between SFM Ace
And MRT
and
Duck.
There is some lag
No.
going on in that fight.
Depends where on the lobby is actually.
It was Boost who was spun out from the looks of it. And here comes... Well,
PXM
actually, correction, it was
Turismo is-
Armor Bridget who was spun out as well in that incident.
PXM Turismo is currently being chased down by MLT the Duck. Currently in 15th place overall in this race.
Yeah, Robin now knows that you need to change to freedom mode.
Seems like Bridges... He didn't have damage, but he definitely was spun out, losing a lot of ground. Oh, and it's SF Ace as well. Oh, he suffered damage. He's in the pits. comes one of the GPs. Two of them chasing down NWR lorry, trying to find a way past. Oh, they're close. But keeps them with Shredder and Static getting their way past. Where's Longbow doing? Ooh, Longbow's fallen down to 9. What happened? Oh, Longbow has a major accident, being severed steering and driveline damage with the front left. Oh, and he's being nudged. What is that? From laser guns.
What was that?
Nudging the back of the Longbow, making him spin out a little bit to the grass realm.
Tony Monkey is currently being chased down by Bruce, who is looking on the inside, trying to find some sort of way. That was really not nice.
Yeah, if it had an intention, it should be a towards investigation.
Again, we cannot speculate. We're only the commentators slash observers, so that will be determined by, well, the official people after this race before the winner is announced, so that we don't get in trouble again.
Yeah, just please don't speculate because I have bad memories for that. AKA the fault of Discord.
Oh god. Whoa! Tony Monkey goes out and damages the suspension. And who else was that? Someone's clipped the grass.
Someone tried to get through the bananas, I think.
Oh,
I think
God.
the whole saving grace for Tony Monkey was close to the pits.
It's Tony Monkey and AX4X Farcanal. So Farcanal has got some real serious damage on their vehicle.
Yes, full
they
front and steering and driveline.
They are crawling back to
And
the pit.
oh, Crow managed to get the victory in third stint.
Oh, there's a nice little battle happening up in 5th place between DLR Cosworth and RSF Brundle.
Oh, Cosworth is in this race, which is among one of our NASCAR drivers.
Exactly. Crow says, first place, baby. And Tato says, oh, fuck off. Robin says, my stint still hasn't started, FFS. He says, oh, it's starting. See ya. Well, let's hope we don't hear from Robin in chat, because then Sakura won't have a heart attack.
Yeah.
Please don't.
And well done in first place in the third stint there, Crow.
That was a nice job.
Considering he had to do an early pit stop, that's a big victory, I have to say.
Let's come back. Have you seen Football, man? But still, that was actually really nice.
That was a good comeback, Crow. I will give you that, because usually your driving is okay, but that was actually some good professional driving for once. It's just a shame you can't do that every other stream we have.
Oh, B-Lobby is not having fun, Sakura. They had permanent ghosting was on.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's fair. That would be good for Robbie, actually. Because no one would crash into him.
But that means you're ruling out a part of the endurance factor for instant. Although you don't want instant, but if you can just drive through people, people are gonna drive way more crazy.
But still, he wouldn't be sideswiped by freaking GTPs.
Epic says, so how will I be able to mind Peg 18 for the final leg of the stream?
Cosworth
Should have been nice.
And
or
Brundle Keys
even?
fighting out for 5th.
Robin replied, evil please. And Rue says, burn. Okay, well that's very nice from the Australian. Oh no. he redeemed a word to say. F this, really? Experimental.
I'm not saying you have to write
strike
it's
with
not a
the
line,
high-tech
it's a
version.
word, not a line.
Well, it depends. He just redeemed many words at once.
Yeah, but that's not how that one is supposed to work.
Good tactic.
I've got an evil plan.
Oh no.
Where is Long? Oh, what the heart rate's coming in 11th at the moment.
Robin in chat saying second restart, let us go.
Oh god dang it.
Kurt Long was been laughed by DDM Law in first place.
These cars so because they need to go down. I can't just
Isaiah, check chat, and I am an evil genius.
Well, Cake Man, I'll fight you.
Listen, Cake Man, we've gotta do it only in a word or replace something. So, use that little pastry brain. Ah! There's my stream gun! There it is! I know! I just did it to annoy you!
instead of tomato is a waffle man.
Why am I a waffle man? I'm not Belgian.
If I remember correctly, he was in some early incidents that led him in the first few corners, I believe it was.
So Giraffe is...
No, it was
currently on-
in the last section.
Oh, there's a fight for second place though between SRD Shredder and Static Sheep in the GTP cars.
Thank you for following DJ Dan Banan.
Oh, DJ.
Oh!
Well,
Jumping
Cake
at it.
Man, you know Metal's gonna give you a little bit of trouble.
Look, I nearly called you Epis then, Jose. I'm so sorry.
He said the word.
No,
Oh!
no, incorrect. He didn't say the full word, which is the difference.
Oh, Roo, you butthole! Oh, God!
Dutch? I don't really know what's Dutch or not must be.
Say the line, Metal.
Well, seems like Rue is saving out the
says,
epigens
Jose,
here.
That was really good Dutch there. And he says to Roo, thanks, buddy. Oh, God, we're going to have an argument. This is going to be the commentators versus the audience.
The rest
isn't
of
it?
my
That
the rest of the
definitely will
lobby
be
in
with his shallow
GT
voice.
The rest of the GTO lobby are busy trying to work out how to beat me.
Well, it makes sense.
Genji
Simple.
with nerf.
Simple, clip him off the road. That's the easiest way to get rid of Genji.
Wait, fourth time restart for Robin.
See, where is Genji? Let's see, jump back to him.
Okay, this is nearly a half-hour delay.
Oh, 20 minutes.
Alright, Genji is currently on the big loop, and the second
Static
place
Sheep is
behind him
still-
is now starting on the big loop as he gets on the straight afterwards where the bridge is.
Static Sheep is still chasing down SRD Shredder as they are quickly approaching the rear of Genji here.
Well, you know, she shouldn't catch Shredder. You don't want to be Shredder.
Well, Shredder is equivalent
Oh my
since
fucking
this team
God,
finished
Bargaze,
first
really?
in first lobby.
My God,
Yes.
that would be an awfully red pillow. Robin says,
Oh,
hopefully this
Genji
time
is being
follows-
sworn by the GTPs on the pit straight.
Static Sheep is slowly starting to fall behind that Peugeot. Really doesn't have the horsepower.
But
in
he's
cornering,
definitely
it
staying
does-
competitive enough since he can be in the slipstream on the pit straight. And now you can fight back in the corners. It's not easy when you get GTOs in your way of field as well.
Static Sheep got very twitchy then.
Sure, we can go and do that. FS we mostly
Mind you,
kept ourselves mostly friendly this stream.
F-Is!
Other than Bentley, we have also kept ourselves together this stream.
Actually, we sort of have. I'm amazed. I think it's because we're too tired to actually think of curse words.
Or we just have not focused on being bothersome with being cursive.
Effie says, look, I have the points. The Belgian Waffle isn't afraid to use them. Well, the Belgian Waffle should be working on his gearing for the final of the HT series in 6 days' time.
Especially one thing so once you have all the speed,
Oh yes, you're gonna need the speed.
something which Porsche doesn't have actually compared to Ferrari.
Yeah, well, Porsche ain't exactly up their own ass like Ferrari, so, you know, give and take. Moving on.
But
Static!
seems like Static's not finding a way to find past of
They-
Shredder, considering
Unless
they can just
Shredder
walk in
makes-
straight. Yeah,
Unless
Shredder has to make a
makes
mistake. I think that's the
Mind you,
only
mistake.
time. We are trying to block off
Yeah,
each
that's the
other.
same My gears are part of a great Hyponian master plan. Okay,
Oh,
I never got a
Peter.
master plan.
because FS said so. You know,
You know what? I like that plan. Blame the Belgian.
Oh,
Effie says,
our
"Ah."
Vidget spins out in the first corner as he gets on the curb.
Jesus, this cones are flying everywhere.
The cones are absolutely being obliterated.
Yeah, press F for the cones actually.
Yeah. Show some respect for those poor cones. They're being battered to all hell.
You know, then, oh god, I misspelled it. You know, if we have Black Lives Matter, then we also need to have Cones Lives Matter. Oh god, ballistic, what happened?
Oh no. Ballistic, what happened?
Was okay, Julian? Don't know if I pronounced that name correctly. Blame me. I know.
There's a close battle going on in GTO at the minute that you might want to watch.
Which one?
Okay, thank you for the heads up. It's believed Turismo and Colt.
Yes, I just jumped back to the just on a pure instinct, and you're correct.
What do you mean what happened? You know, you screamed no out of no reason, so there must be a reason.
No one just screams no unless you're practicing for falling off a building.
I'm fallen and I can't get up.
That is the most robotic version I've heard of that ever said.
Look at Sue, seems like A-Lob is not even started yet.
Are you joking?
No! I just checked it out and A-Lob is not even started.
So you're telling me we left 20 minutes early to be still the earliest one, even if we started this 20 minutes late?
FTC Racing.
Yeah, they're first starting, the A-Lob is first starting now, and B-Lob is like 15 to 20 minutes late, but they're still before A-Lobby, which means C-Lobby will finish first.
imagine someone with dyslexia listening to this chat, they would have an absolute panic attack.
Oh
Would you be able
no!
to check the
Whoa,
right
and
timing?
there's a big accident
We had
between
a
Cole and
major
Turismo.
accident, which allows Laura to get past both of them.
There's no damage to either car, which I'm amazed at.
Oh, thank you for that radar, SKR Chaos Fox. I hope you had a good race.
Thank you for the raid, my dude.
So how did everybody have a good race in Chaos Fox stream? Nice Chaos!
Very nice,
Yeah,
Chaos.
There's a
Although
reason
you
why
will be
quit.
second had take on not had a disconnection, but still congratulations on the win.
What was that, Genji?
I think he had to move himself again. Although Shredder is still got static sheep on his ass like a hemorrhoid. He won't go away. Static sheep is looking.
Would you be able to check the timings, Sakura? Just see what they gave
Thank you for the follow, SFM.
after that
Darkser.
stint.
That's
I think that's also one of the top Tora leaders as well in the community there. So thank you for that follow. Oh, Darkser said he just did a
I'm
triple
on my
stint.
third stint as well.
But I think
Oh
Darkser
my
done
God.
3 in a row, Genji. I think that's the difference.
Yeah, true. He did 3 in a row, but we're still
Okay,
both
so
doing
Genji,
3
I-
stints.
yes, we
which is
did.
brilliant.
Yes, we did.
Heiko got 160 miles.
160. Okay.
150, yes.
Cheers for that.
Yeah, no worries. DJ. Okay, DJ did 188. That's nice.
Actually, Haseo, it's the first time we've had someone in the commentary booth, which we can actually talk to about this.
It is.
Bonnie,
Oh god, what?
what is your favourite cake?
I mean, the answer is obvious.
And what's the obvious answer?
It's a cheesecake.
And Genji, when you have time, what's your favorite cake?
By the way, Bonnie,
Victoria's
I
sponge.
really can't I can't really argue with
I think
you
it
on
goes
cheesecake.
Kids like that one can give cake.
Give me cake!
I guess I was like gives cake.
But Barnier's, would it be a plain cheesecake or a fruity style cheesecake?
Plain cheesecake.
Oh,
Plain
Case is
cheesecake.
up an alley where I will go. Triple chocolate cake. Oh, just that sounds good. With a little bit of Oreo on it.
Triple chocolate cake.
Yes.
Let's see,
You
where
have,
is
you have
there he is
regular-
currently running in 6th place in the GTO class.
I'm about to make Barnier's rule. What you have is, you have dark chocolate sponge cake, and you have 3 layers. In between those layers are white chocolate spread, and over the top there's a regular chocolate glaze. There's a triple chocolate cake for you.
Yeah, my face would have exploded after that. Because spots.
Epic in chat says, stop
That guy's
making me
in
hungry!
fighting, by the way.
I don't think it's any better for me and Metal, who's basically doing commentary now for 6.5 hours straight without basically no breaks, except for maybe some.
Look, we've been doing it for 6.5 hours. It's on the final stint. If we want to talk about cake, we will.
And where will he be? I think he's a little bit further back. He just had an incident. No, it's actually
My
further up.
kids.
He's currently in 16th or 5th place at the moment. There's SKR Chaos. He's running in 5th place for the GTO class.
I'm trying to find a nice little battle. Oh, there's a nice little battle here between still Turismo and Colt.
Oh yeah, we still got the Colt and Turismo battle going up for third place.
Okay, Fracalius is 16th.
Welcome to chat here, Caster Raccoon. How are you doing?
Nice to have you here, Raccoon.
Real teal, real teal.
And Chaos Fox, you can't deal with the real teal.
Unless you're an A and B lobby.
Shots fired from Bardiers.
Really, I thought that was weak. Okay, I guess.
Okay, we're trying to be nice here because we don't want to piss everyone off straight away. But if you do it, it's fine.
Oh,
Because
here
you
goes
say
the
you're
both
an
in the pits.
Yeah,
Turismo
Colt
and
are
Bolt
both
going
doing-
to the pits.
Oh, please let
And
there be
he-
pit stop shenanigans. Oh,
I think the real business they're basically bumper to bumper. Yep, we get shenanigans already. They're grinding bumpers. Look at Turismo going slightly sideways.
and this
What are
is how
they
baby-
doing?
And this, people, is how baby cars are made.
It reminds me of Dirt and Super GT episode of where he drives in the Goodwood circuit. The Peggy 18 are actually...
Going back on chat. Epic's off to watch F1.
Oh no, here goes shenanigans. Ooh, Bolt just doesn't hit Turismo on the exit.
Caster Raccoon says, doing okay. My team was doing good, hopefully. Our biggest problems will
Ooh, and
be
Volt
eating
gets him on the
transmissions.
outside. Oh, and Turismo is struggling for grip as they both are on cold tires.
See, the thing
probably
is
have
though,
a big enough-
Turismo was the first into the pits.
I
So he
probably
got
have a big
overtaken
enough
in the
gap
pits.
here to be able to pit and still come out in the lead.
You heard the man Genji to OP, please.
The joys of starting first this time.
Actually,
Wait,
got
you
this.
just finished the second stint on first.
Oh, and
the
Genji's
other two
will in the pit
started
as well.
Dead last.
Yeah.
Yes, we want another fun fact, Epis. We need it.
Where is the second place compared to Genji, who's currently on the pit straight now as Genji's on the way out? Where will they get out? Will he stay ahead? He will just stay ahead! As second place
Only
cannot even
just.
overtake Genji as he got out of the pits.
That's a Mercedes-like pit lane, you know.
So here comes the GTPs, which I believe will be your Cosworth in their orange one, currently passing.
MRT Ballistic says, fun facts, I've set the record for the shortest distance ever made in a stint for Tora.
Where is Logo?
Really? How short was it?
I think I saw it said it was 2.9 kilometers.
Metal, he disconnected on lap 2 on the
Hello, Satan. And also, Ethis, the Audis aren't the fastest GTO car. The fastest GTO car is actually,
Oh, Madrin's in the
Nick.
back.
if I remember correct, Nissan and Mazda are the two fastest.
I think Zoom did 18.6 in RX-7.
Twisted had a major incident with something, I did not see who, where he spun out.
Oh wow.
I think
Oh,
that's
that
not
is
what
not good.
Senna would want.
Let's see if I can find any other fights happening. Oh, there's a nice little battle going on for 4th place between Brundle and Giraffe here. Brundle trying to keep that distance between Giraffe and the Persian.
Also, back to my point of ballistic making this world record of shortest metal. He
And Genji, if it is talking about you, not the game.
because
Ballistic, For a man of your racing talent, that is sad.
Yeah, he was lagging really, really harsh on.
Oh, Giraffe and Brundle are going side by side into turn 1! Brundle has the superior racing line and forces Giraffe to back off.
Oh, real life Genji, not the game. Okay.
Driving line as well.
I think he should once get up in the field since he's pretty fast in the pace he had. If we've seen in the previous two races he was in the beginning.
Well, you can go back to the future. Although you did it in not the DeLorean, so it doesn't really count.
You have slowly falling behind. Let's go jump back with Ferlias. I think he is yet to pit Chaos Fox. Ooh, he definitely wants to pit soon with 82% on the front left.
Giraffe is still approaching the back of Brundle.
This game is like, pit you heck! And there he goes into the pits.
Jesus, 80% of times, if he did it better on this year in this Audi, I'll be sure then.
Well, the good thing is we haven't heard from Robin in chat, so he must be doing well.
I hope so. The problem is with Audi is that when you have 80% tire on right front, it's game over.
And here's Evans with a fact. Seriously, the overdrive system the Audi used in the GTO was a force to be reckoned with. After only limited scheduled season, Audi was simply not invited anymore by IMSA to compete.
Well, watch it for you.
I tried to turn him out to 200% on there, but it's not easy to hear, I guess.
Crow says, Saka, you're a bit quiet AF, by the way. Let's be real, it's the first time he's talking. He's not going to swallow the mic like me and say. Chaos Fox says, FM7 nurse always.
Well, he could have been the third of the field group, but he had an early pit stop due to damage.
Oh, Giraffe and Brundle are going side by side as they're entering the S-turns. And Farcanal overtakes to take 20th place lower down in the grid.
I'm not sure, but I think
Brundle
Cuthbert
doesn't
is as well mixing up in the fray.
No, it's PTG. Who's that?
Oh,
No, I
that's
don't
yeah,
think
that's
it's-
not Cuthbert because the car he's driving is orange.
Yes, it is a back marker actually, PTG Active. And they are actually unlapping themselves, so...
For now, it doesn't seem like they managed to get it done from the looks of it.
Well, you know, anyone who actually has access to the commentator booth's moderator things, you can just make me sound louder, just increase my volume, I think.
Yeah, you can increase Vanya's volume by 200%.
It's already on 200 for me.
Jesus Christ!
Position in GTP.
Genji, please.
Zarian says, did you catch me, T-Blaze and Kev run 3 wide for a few laps? Yes, we did. Although DDM Law is your current race leader here.
Okay, maybe I can do something too. Right, it should be should be more.
Yes, you are louder.
I don't think we caught too much of that since we're pretty about a lot of other battles there. Sorry, and unless you're talking about, or talking about the previous in stint 3. If that was at the end, no, we left early due to getting ready for this one.
Give us a stat. How many laps have been run already? Efforts,
Well,
that is,
Genji, we don't
lap-
even know since our lap counter says 3 of 3. We don't even know.
Give me a minute.
I think the only one who can give us a rough estimate is Genji, who can roughly see probably how many laps he's done.
I can only check how many laps you can run at the end of the race.
Yeah, so and if it was at the end of the race, like the last 30 minutes, we were not in the lobby.
They cannot count and commentate.
Wow, Crow! Wow, Crow. Okay. Well, I think
I'm
that's
running
it.
about-
Well, I think I have to agree with Crow on this one since if we're gonna try and count the laps as well, since we're always jumping drivers, we're gonna just lose track anyway.
Don't side
Yeah.
with the pigeon.
I'm siding with the pigeon on how are we gonna be able to keep track of laps if we're always switching drivers?
There was
But
a nice
still,
drifting.
it's the pigeon.
Nice drifting at the Colt versus Turismo fight, actually.
Yeah, there is a nice little bit of racing happening there. I'm just trying to find some decent battles happening that are very close to one another. Colt and Turismo are certainly one of them. Although a couple
Perla is gonna be
back-
chased down by NWR Lorry 6.
Yeah, I was about to say they actually are doing quite well. Laurie is trying to chase them down.
And so from the
Okay,
looks of it, oh,
If you want to know, in the B lobby, the
I
best
think they're actually
GT
running sort of similar livery, just different colors. If you look at Lorry
Yes.
and Furlias.
Okay, FS, if you want to know, then the best GTP in the B lobby run 84 laps. And the worst GTP run 82. GTOs did run 72 to 73 laps.
Hello, Infernus. Yes, we're doing very well today. As we're
How are
reaching
you,
close
Dave?
to 7-hour mark in 10 minutes.
I actually want to cry.
Hello there, Dave. Dave, bro.
Yes, we have Sakura at the moment as a guest, and we sort of have Genji in here as well, who's currently racing in this lobby.
I've just had the GTPs lined up 2 by 2 behind me.
Well, that reminds me of a certain meme.
Oh no.
And Perlo's being swarmed by GDPs at the moment. But they at least get
How
past
are you,
before the
How are you,
S's,
Dave?
which is we've seen. The S has been actually part of the incidents today in the S's, where it was most incidents.
How are you, Dave? Are you doing well? Tomcat says, hello, hello.
Hello, Tomcat. How are you doing, buddy? No,
Oh, Infernus, that's evil!
FS 84 laps in the whole stint. So at the end of the stint.
So, F is 84 laps by
I would
4
guess.
stints.
Yeah, I would guess that in one stint, maximum, the best, they would do 86 or 87 laps.
Oh, Evis here is like,
If you leave Lewis Hamilton alone before I bitch slap you to Guantanamo Bay.
By the way, if no one noticed, then Valtteri Bottas got pole today, followed by George Russell.
thank you for
Oh
that
my
follow
God,
there
some
again,
people in-
and
Some people in the chat are watching it, Sakura.
Some. I didn't, because I had stint.
Okay. First of all,
Slightly
you're
mental.
watching Formula 1 in the chat, which I know you are.
welcome to Shattered NASCAR
Blame
fan.
Sakura.
I do watch F1, but, you know,
Oh, we got a big pileup now for 4th place. We got Brundle, Jeff, and Cosworth now fighting it out.
Holy moly, this is a little road train. Cosworth is going to split these two like a banana split. Now Brundle is looking to keep Giraffe at bay. Mind you, this is Giraffe's 3rd stint now, so
But he had a
he's
little
gonna
break.
he's gonna have a bit of driver's fatigue.
Yes, we get Colonel Longbow racing for Crow's team, who's currently in 7th.
Dave, we also have some guys in B lobby. So
And
we have
I'm
Ran
not sure we
in B
got
lobby,
anybody
actually.
else from our side. I
Yeah.
think the one closest in one way will be Genji, despite him not racing for us, but he did race with Heiko, or Heiko Nyan,
And don't
in this
forget
lobby.
about Paul. Don't forget about Paul Bunya's. He is a part of FTC.
I'm talking about C lobby.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
How's B getting on? Ren, as far as I know, he made a mistake.
Uh oh.
I don't really know what mistake he did, but I think he's
Yeah.
all fine right now.
That's not good. And that's the 3rd one we've had today.
Yeah, but let's not talk about that. It's obvious those are going to come regardless what we try, so we just deal with them one at a time.
Very, very true. Although Brundle is still... Actually, Brundle's starting to break away from Giraffe now. Giraffe's going to worry about Cosworth.
Who's slowly gaining on him. Now you got the split through of that Peugeot, where you could just... But I don't think he's going to be close enough for first corner, but he's going to look from looks of it.
Currently, well, stint leader is still DDM Law. In, let's be real, the Christmas Mobile.
Christmas mobile, best mobile.
Currently on board
Wow.
with... Ooh, he's pretty much shades up at GTP class at the moment. The Tony
Right.
Monkey.
Christmas mobile, best mobile, but after the buy mobile. You know, the number 242.
Yeah.
Totally not biased.
Anyone know how VNX Scarlet is doing in A lobby? We have no idea. If someone can find out, it will be fantastic. Chaos says, no idea. Efficient says, well, I'm going to brush my teeth and go to sleep, dream about new waifu commander. I mean, dream about tomorrow's F1 race. Yes, I'll do exactly that. Efficient, you've got no policy, dreaming about your waifus.
Someone's playing Azure Lane then.
Is there anybody in chat who got a request to weave about it for a little bit?
Yeah, or any questions to me because I feel a bit, you know, bored.
You can at least get information and say to the viewers if they worry about something. You're gonna be our little information bag.
I'm all Enigma, by the way, so yeah.
How are you, Enigma?
No one knows how I look.
Join the club. The last person who saw my face turned to stone, and now he's my.
Thank you for that,
And now it's
Fizz.
my pull ornament. FTC says, Metlan and Haseo, you two did already an amazing job with this marathon of a stream, but just hang on a bit more. FS, it's thanks to people like you and everyone in this chat keeping us company while we're doing the stream. Keeping us sane, actually, because it's been a long, long day. Haseo, you need a medal. I don't know how you did this on your own.
I sort of have Crow a little bit, but I still had to be mostly alone.
Exactly, Crow. The
But
person
still-
who barely speaks.
But keep in mind, I was fairly alone for most part because
Okay, do you want to have some information about the B lobby, the GTO?
Yes, tell us some facts about the GTO lobby in Lobby B.
Okay, so someone disconnected. Yay. Literally everyone is faster than Robbie,
thank you for that follow there, NASCAR fan.
and I quote, even the guy behind me is faster, but he shits himself whenever a GTP comes near him.
Oh, Pigeon in this chat, he heard you.
Oh, what do you know? The pigeon is out from his pigeonhole.
It was like crazy all the time during race.
Yes, NASCAR fan, follow this channel as we do races, not exactly for Tora, but we do races like these all the time. And for those of you who don't know, Mr. Crowgasmic is our resident pigeon, turkey, pheasant, whatever bird you want to call him.
I
apart from
think
a
we
crow.
have some disconnection from the looks of it.
Well, we'll see who suddenly
Purple
disconnects.
Purple haired pigeon, by the way, but yeah.
Oh, I think it is one of the GTPs, since Genji is currently in 11th.
It probably is one of the GTPs, but let's see.
Oh, it's PMX Twisted who DNF'd.
PXN Twisted is out of the race.
That's unfortunate for him. Yeah, this endurance has been a disconnect fest.
Good one, NASCAR fan.
Well, NASCAR, we can always be more famous, so if you want to get us there, by all means, share it to all your friends and family.
But we want to do it the proper way, not because of some other stupid way.
Okay, Chaos, every time we ban a bot, just a new account comes.
Yeah, they're like.
Yeah, we are banning those bots immediately the moment we see them.
Yeah,
Actually, think about those accounts like STDs. They're everywhere, you just have to deal with them.
Yeah.
One at a time. Like,
Well, that
here's the
sounds like
boopy
a
gun,
mix.
I'll boop you, and I'll boop you, and I'll boop you too, and you too. That's basically how it goes.
Please don't Bannerino herself.
Let's go check on it thoroughly as who's currently in 4th place at the moment. With being
Well,
that Chaos
Fox,
Fox.
you deserve to yell.
Well,
RSF.
Well, Crow, you can yell as well if you can make a noise loud enough.
it is NASCAR
Currently
fan.
watching SRD Shredder still. You're still in the rear.
Furnace! No, I did not say that kind of gun.
My dude, that would be the nicest thing I've ever been hit by from a gun. A boom.
In fairness, please don't dream about anything, you know.
Are you joking? It's Dave. He probably dreams of a booby gun just to have as a nice thing at his office. Like, oh, are you feeling... It sounds like an infomercial like 2:30 in the morning. Are you feeling depressed? Do you want to make yourself feel better? Then buy yourself a booby gun.
And Corey is like,
59.99 at your
I'll
local
join the
Walmart.
commentating booth, but it's full. Well, that's correct, because the commentating booth can only hold 4 people.
We could eject Genji.
Nah, he's fine.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. If I'll leave before the end of the
It
stint,
seems like
then
Static
I'll-
Ship
can
probably
just go
gone
on.
to the pits because it's not battling Shredder, and it is!
Oh
In the
no,
pits.
Inferno said he's gonna make one. Question is, where will you get the boobs? I'm genuinely
And
concerned.
Cosworth currently battling
very often.
Brundle at the moment for 3rd
Yeah.
place.
Anyone needs to know anything about A-Lobby?
If you got any information,
As
Ray, feel
always.
free to let us know.
As always, you don't even need to ask for that.
Oh my god. Will you stop being such a pedantic little person, Sakura?
I'm just stating the facts, man. The facts.
Well then state them about A-Lobby!
Well, I don't really know anything about A-Lobby now because, you know, I don't follow A-Lobby
Oh my fucking god. Rain,
because
help
I'm
me!
not an alien.
Rain, help me with A-Lobby! And Dave says, state the bra. And Rain says, P1 ART Takashi, apologies if I say, well, that wrong. But
Well, that's actually good to know. Because he's in a team with SGL Blackout.
really?
Yeah.
Weren't they previously SBR Blackout?
Yes, he was previously AMR
Yeah.
Blackout, then SVR Blackout, and now he is SGR.
Well, I think we can all agree that all of these teams are doing a lot better than, well, the now ex-GTR team. I think we can agree on
Yeah.
that. You know, the self-imploding mess that GTR was.
Yeah, I do believe that.
Chaos Fox says GTR is a meme.
Most people have better connection than Heiko does as well.
Oh, really?
And here comes your Cosworth.
Andy, no they're not, but most of the people who made that team good left and formed, I believe it's AXR, I think?
Yes, Exodus.
And
The
the
XR,
remaining
well,
of
the
GTR are just like, well, around somewhere.
It's now named Exodus, so yeah.
I'll
Monster
say we
Scarlet
got
says, "How long left?"
about...
We are under the hour mark, I believe.
Yeah, we got about 40 minutes left on our stint, Skyline. Thank you for that follow that Travis Conner bastard. So we got about, I'll say 45 minutes close to.
Honestly, I thought you swore then until I saw that it was Bustard.
42.5 minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah, Crow, if you wanna join, I can just swap in with you.
Oh god, don't leave us with the pigeon. Oh god, the pit. You know, I'm sort of safe at the moment. I don't want to invite the pigeon in, because then he can yell at me for what I said.
Not yet.
Shut up! That encourages behaviour!
Yeah, I'm gonna leave in a bit, so yeah.
Nothing we can do about that if you're leaving early.
For anyone wondering, I am on lap 43 right now.
roughly a little bit past the
Okay.
Halfway mark, and here comes Cosworth into the pits.
So 43 now. You can go in 75.
I'll hit
I
about
think.
45, 85 by the end of this. 75.
Andy, well done. Qualified for RBHA. Not
I think I got an invite from there as well, but I'm kind of in the middle of this stream, so... Here goes...
bad. So, let's
Ooh,
see.
Longboy's gonna curl on the back of Hurley has here. Passing the GTO nice and cleanly. Come on, Longboy, you got this.
Longbow, use the power of that Mercedes.
It seems like
Yeah.
he's still getting fairly goes for quite a while, since he's got 72% fuel and currently on just 25% of the left front.
Good thing it's Indianapolis, not Le Mans, because we would see these Saubers flying.
Very true.
I think
NASCAR
in
run-
the FTC Discord, I think they have some basically promotion channels in the bottom.
Yep. Now they have.
See,
The couple of
Turismo
GPOs
and
have
Cole.
been fighting the entire time are back together after pit stops now.
Oh, Coltang and Turismo, yeah, I was just jumping back to those two.
So who have we got that's roughly together?
Ooh, seems like Turismo is doing a little bit for Grape as he just on cold tires at the moment.
Shredder and Static Sheet are still 0.2 of a second from one another. These two are not letting each other up.
Well, that shows you, despite the Peugeot still not quick than 905, it's still keeping it overall the track length, despite not being the quickest in a straight line.
Please don't.
Oh,
Look,
oh
Mama.
no! Robbie says, look, Ma! Not one hand! Oh no!
What? Oh no!
Calm down, Banyes. Calm down.
What if he's in the pits and doing that? What if he's in the pits? We don't know.
And whoever's in fourth is pretty close as well.
Knowing Robin, that is not in the pits.
Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out.
Do you need a paper bag?
Yes, I do need.
Cosworth and Brun still
Yeah.
fighting, but Cosworth's gain just walking away slowly in the Mazda.
SRD Shredder got briefly overtaken by Static Sheet, but I've reclaimed the place due to a back marker.
I'll say about 40 minutes, Chaos, since we started like 3 minutes past. So we started fairly on time, and the other two lobbies are at least 20 to 25 minutes late. Yeah, we are way past halfway mark at the moment. Although,
Yeah.
consider the 2 hours per stint, we are in the halfway mark.
7 minutes.
Thank you, Chaos. Genji! Genji! So
Oh my
many
god!
names.
Now I know Haseo's getting tired, he's mixing up names himself.
Haseo, do you need sleep, honey?
Not yet, but
What?
keep in
Why
mind that
the
we have been
fuck
doing
are
this
you
for
calling
7
me
hours
honey?
straight, Sakura, without really much of a break.
It's just something you're not telling me about you two fellas, you know, just saying.
No pun intended, mate. No pun intended.
I could leave you alone, you know, maybe get you a bottle of champagne, leave you two alone.
Nah, not really.
Okay, a bottle of Jack Daniels.
That's for Rue.
Still, any more questions from people in chat to us or Sakura? Because he actually is in the commentary booth with us, so if you want to talk to the mysterious man himself, ask away. Ask him any question.
By the way, I do like spinning on carousel.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute, I've just realised I've asked every other person this annoying question and it's always ended differently. But now that you're here, I can finally ask you.
Okay.
Barniers, have you ever wondered what it's like to be a fish?
I mean, I didn't really want to end up in a sushi, you know.
Again, first time I've ever heard that to that question. Everyone says something different with that question. Haseo just laughed for 5 minutes and went, oh god. Infernus is back in chat saying, actually
What time is
Dave
it?
asked you what the time is it.
Okay, so for me it's 8 past 11 p.m. So I think that's for you 1 hour less. No, oh no, 1 hour more than you.
Where are you from?
I'm from Poland.
Cars are being mixed up in the GTOs, which means Brendan can catch up.
Greetings to Poland
And
from
Tourism
the
is
UK
struggling as well.
North.
Here comes another GTP.
Actually then, that makes you on the same time zone as Haseo. That's
Yeah, for us it's 11 p.m.
Yeah, same time zone as Casio then. Oh wow, someone's been drifting a lot. You know, that's
a lot.
style points, but not really speed points. Don't worry, I know something about it because of Ferrari.
I've got a dumb idea.
Alright, chaps, if Crow wants to join in, I'm gonna leave you with him then.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh yes. Right, take it easy and have a good fun then.
Oh, it was nice while it lasted.
Yeah, don't worry.
He's busy at the moment. That means Crow
And there we
is
go,
stuffing
Colt
his
and
face with food.
Turismo battling it out still for third place in the GTO class.
Yeah, it was nice to talk to you about your own.
You mean everything other than the racing?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's part
Oh.
of a commentary, you know.
Well, Sakura, we hope to see you again. Oh no, Rob is in chat.
Oh god damn it.
Looks like Robbie, the B-Lobby had this connection here. Where's Widget at?
Yeah, but take it easy and have a good
He's
evening.
currently in
Take it easy.
Yeah, see ya, man. See you guys.
Have a good
9th
night.
place for the GTO class.
Oh god, Haseo, do we invite Dave?
I think that could be in his own description if he wants to be in there, but I wonder if he's on his phone and not the computer. And keep in mind, he is drunk.
Oh lord.
So if he wants to come in, I think he's feel free to. I don't.
Oh, whoa. There we go. Even he knows he's a bit too drunk to actually come in here. Which is nice to know, but still it's kind of worrying. In fairness, just be careful of what you say, because me and Haseo will find out what you say.
That's
Riley
a
says,
fairly
"Man,
good
for my
Rain
first
getting
Tora
third
and I got
place.
P3. I'm happy. You should be, Rain. You've done really well. But we are approaching the final, what, half hour?
I think we're close to the last tournaments now of this race.
Well, Dave, that would explain how you found
31
Phil.
minutes.
I know, NASCAR fan, it's weird being careful, you know. The delight of not knowing that someone's going to bite you in the ass. And Static Sheep and Shredder are still going wheel to wheel. This post was made by the Full Sengun.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I was going to say, like, welcome to the new world. What the hell is that wallpaper?
At least it's a neutral wallpaper with nothing bad.
Well, yeah, because if it was something bad, then it would actually give people, well, more. No, I'm not even going to finish that sentence. I'm really not going to finish that sentence. Chaos Fox says, haha, streamer is a weeb. Okay. Robin says, I died. Oh no. Oh no. I bet Sakura is rolling in his chair.
I think people are getting close to doing the last pit stop as well.
Well, Dave, there's the thing. He said stupid, not druid. So are you insinuating that stupid people can't be druids, or druids can't be stupid? Or are you insinuating that druids are stupid, or druids are not stupid? I've got to wait for his brain to explode on that one.
My brain?
Static Sheep! Static Sheep has made the move stick! Whoa! A Static Sheep has spun! In second place, Static Sheep has done a tremendous spin!
Which gives the position back to Shredder. So I think he hit a little bit of the gravel route. As here goes DDM Law, closing in third place, lapping the top three. That shows you how quick DDM Law is in this lobby. Considering that the leader of the race is almost lapping the top two racers.
I know.
And-
This is ridiculously
And
fast.
Static goes for a pit. As he got 3% engine damage as well from probably downshifts, I believe.
DDM Law is nearly a
Let's go
lap
check on
in front
Genji
of
how he's doing with the
everyone.
map, and where's the second position behind him? Ooh, he's half a lap ahead of the second place of the GTO class. And Hurley is currently chasing down Lori.
Yeah, Lowry and who is that? Realize is the only close battle we've
Ooh,
got.
here
that has been
comes
split up.
Giraffe as well, mixing in between the
Here's
GTOs.
Giraffe going very wide, but getting the power down so that they don't slow down the GTO cars. Laurie's still under attack from Frihelize. Apologies if I'm butchering that name. And Twisted is still the only DNF of this lobby.
And that's among the GTPs as well.
Longbow is
Oh,
still
Fearless
seventh
tried for
place.
another cut, but just did it too early on, slightly grazing the back end of Laurie.
Oh,
And here is one of GTP's class incoming. And ooh, it looks Laurie made a mistake and Fearless is passed.
yeah.
But here comes back. Ooh, but it's not close enough to make a move just yet to make the reclaim. It's still fertile diesel tires and fuel, so it can still go for quite a bit longer.
They can go very long on these stints because these cars, don't forget, have massive fuel tanks. Longbow is still doing very well in that Mercedes, controlling the power well. Trying to find if there's any like close quarter fights.
Well, here comes
I think the closest one we've got is between
LR Blazer Guns.
Tony Monkey's looking in very secure. I believe it's 6th place for the GTO cars.
A favorite paint? That's quite a good question. Just gonna take a little look on these vehicles for a
Favorite
segment or
paint.
deliveries.
Favorite paint. I do like giraffes.
Come in for my last stop, so this is
I
fun.
like giraffes, although where is... I think it's... nope, it's not them. Is it them? Yes, the paint job on Tony Monkey's vehicle. That, I would say, is my favourite paint job.
Alright, so Tony's yours. Let's see if I can find what I like. Which one could it be? It's been so many. It's like I look at someone. There's so many. It's like, but it's like you didn't take like which do I like the most?
That's the problem. In amateur racing, you have some that really stand out, but all of these races are really professional. So the cars look the bomb, and they race just as good as they look. As Genji just very nicely lapped Tony there.
Oh, that's a lucky break for Pearly as Steve gets a massive shunt into the barrier just as he entered the pits.
That was lucky.
You just saw it on stream. Oh, and Turismo hits the gravel realm.
That was close.
comes laser gun into the pits. Then Miraki, who's just switch out for Lamborghini in the final stint.
Exactly. We are seeing some very good racing here now. Who's going? Oh.
Hello.
And here's a pigeon.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Pigeon. How are you?
I'm quite happy with that.
I think he's quite pleased with his result in third stint.
Okay.
From the sound of his voice.
All jokes aside here, Crow, you drove the wheels off that Mercedes.
Thank you. Yeah, no, that was. I'm not gonna lie, I was absolutely fuming
Why can't
after
you
that
race that?
incident.
Why can't you race
Oh,
that good
yeah.
when you're with us?
Yeah. Because it's just not worth it, man.
Wow!
At all.
Okay.
I got to pull out with a stop.
Wow, trying to jump shit.
And here comes the further in the chat saying you did well, Crow.
Jump the ship with Tora.
Look at all the liveries. I think for some reason, I had to say the Typhoon made livery for you guys, Crow, is my standout.
Oh yeah.
Really? The silver and red?
Mm-hmm.
And
Also
white.
because he actually he made the bird an actual harpy. He made it a harpy, and our team name is FTC Harpy. So there you go. That's cool.
Although I have to say that Tony Monkeys is a second, and I have to say Law is a third place for me in terms of liveries.
So we both agree that Tony Monkeys is definitely up there.
Yes.
Which one's the Christmas tree one? Because no,
That's
the Christmas
all
tree gets a
livery.
no for me. Because I know what you're trying to make it. We can see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
see,
see
Lord
the,
Livery is the Christmas
we
tree.
can see the appendix shape.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But yeah, also like chaos stops. Honestly, the GTOs in that spin were so, without throwing shade, so much better than the GTOs in the second spin.
Really?
I think
had
that
no
person
issue
have
with any GTO. in that
yeah,
last
they're bringing up the incident that happened in the third stint regarding backwards driving in chat now.
Yeah, okay, so here's my opinion on that. Some people think he's driving backwards to go to the pit, and you can kind of think that's not what he's doing. You can what he was hoping to do, and it's quite different, was spin the car around, you know, kick out the back end, spin it round, get back facing the right way, because his incident had him facing backwards. Unfortunately, I presume he had traction control, which he probably should use last. Which means he couldn't kick the back end now, so he just had a very slow turning circle, and he did it at the wrong time, and you know, ended up with that massive mess. But also, that
I guess that
helped
happened
me
after
win,
we
so-
left.
Also, no in fairness, this is the last stint, so I've done my double stint. That's it. I'm done.
Yes, this is the last stint, thank God.
But
Also,
Crow, I guess that
you-
days that you're talking about happened after we left.
Oh yeah, no, you guys didn't catch that massive incident, did you? Oof.
Now since we left
Yeah.
around when it was 20 minutes left before the fourth stint to make sure we got into the lobby. Since
Yeah.
fun fact, Crow, our lobby started 3 minutes past. The others started 20 minutes late or 25.
So
Yeah,
we
I
would
mean-
have actually been on time with the others if we actually stayed.
Although
I mean,
our
that's normally what it was,
Thursday
it's
lobby
fine.
was close to 30 minutes late, so they can take that. But we were late. We're not late in the last one, which is a good factor for us.
No,
I mean,
okay,
it's
let's be
Tora.
real. If we were late, we wouldn't have heard the end of it from Crow.
Yeah, this is true. Mostly because it's my own fault we missed the last stint back at Road Atlanta. I will
Yes,
take
it-
responsibility for that.
That's your responsibility from that day.
Because I forgot to tell Hasio last stint always starts on time, at least that's the plan. And he was watching the second to last stint. And obviously it ran half an hour late and he was like, oh, I can't join the lobby. Because it started already.
and then you realized, oh, you didn't notify me about it starting on time. I guess that's when you realized that.
Yeah. I mean, also, it wouldn't be Tora if lobbies started on time. Let's be real. It's like, it's a state for the Tora. It's a kooky little thing that we love about it.
Alright, calm down. You know, we've only got half an hour to go. If you want to do that, let's wait until the cameras are off.
Anyway, how's my boy? Like, I said kooky, that's right. How's my boy Longbow doing?
They're currently watching right now. But he had an
Yeah, but
incident
I'm
in
too
the first
lazy to wait
round.
for the thing to go away.
Yeah, but he did an incident in the first round, so he had done an early piece of due to damage. Like, that was the first lap as well.
There's 15 minutes left.
So he's currently running in 7th place for now. So he can actually run to the finish right now with 70% fuel and 22% on the front left.
Has he done all 3 pit stops?
I don't know, but I know he did an early pit stop due to damage. So it's likely he's done 3 pit stops.
The goal is to finish top half, but I don't. Unfortunately, the teams ahead of us are like 2 miles ahead, so I don't think we're going to be able to close that gap. But we should be able to keep 18th hopefully, which would be a great finishing position, starting 27th, ending 18th. Also, it is a lot.
Blazer moving out of the way for Longbow there.
And Furless currently chasing down Fidget, but he's a lap down on Furless despite being front.
By the way, if I occasionally go, hello, are you there? It's because occasionally Discord just disconnects me, so I can't hear anyone, but it doesn't tell me that I've disconnected.
Fair enough.
So in moments of silence, I may go, shit.
Yes.
So, Crow, tell us about how your car drove in your 2 stints. What you like, what you didn't
absolutely
like.
hate it. Worst car ever. And, okay, honestly, it's such the way they've done the balancing. They've they've gone right. Okay, you can hit 230 in the oval. That's like 20 miles above like the Aston Martin. And
Everyone's
the
typing
So-
kinky chat now.
KK. So okay, that's fine. It'll be really bloody slow in the field. Oh my god, I found myself unable to overtake GTOs at points because it just understeered so much. But when you got on the oval and you hit 230 miles an hour and you flew past other GTPs with no effort at all, no skill required. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's so
Absolutely
interesting
love
you
it.
just gaining on even the GTPs. Like,
Yeah, like in the Sauber, all you need to do, defend in the infield, park it on the apex, which you need to do anyway because of the car, and then like just defend so they can't get past. Here comes the oval, and you're already a second ahead come turn 1. So it worked.
So, after this race, will you ever drive that Mercedes again?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know when Tor will use these cars again, to be honest.
I
You'd have to
think
depend
that's the
on the
fact. I
track.
think it's not a matter of what you get to choose, but what cars available they choose for this series or this race.
Well, yeah, because they tend to try and base it off a real life event. And apparently, last time we saw these cars was 24-hour Daytona. So, if these cars turned up at 24 hours Daytona again, yeah, I wouldn't mind
I
it.
did ask, how did the car respond when the tyre was low on grip?
Oh yeah, when it hit 80%, yeah. When it got to the point that I almost hit the outside tire, and you go into the outfield. When I got that was like
Ooh,
when I got to that point, I was like,
Furless
right, I need a pit now.
losing out on the braking zone.
Oh, the braking was fine. The car was absolutely cramped. Oh no.
Sheep and Shredder are like right next to everybody again.
Oh, stupid
Did well there
Shredder
to keep it out of the
already-
wall. clean rejoin as well
Sheep
and
and,
causing distance. Ooh.
Sheep and Shredder have been at each other's throats the entire race.
They
Sheep
have.
has actually managed to actually get past Shredder now. But the question is, will he have enough time to keep that distance?
Yeah, but although Crow, with these two, some people go all the way to 90-95% on the tires just to because they didn't want to pit in stint
I mean,
2.
that's one tactic, I guess.
But we
Okay,
can
so
see
that
them
was-
just going off the track all the time because they not get any grip in the corners.
So
Crow,
there
were
is
any
less than a
types of
mile.
cars?
Sorry, there is less than a mile between our team, that Longbow's currently driving it, and Static Sheep's team. Yeah. So if we want to keep 18th, we need to finish. I mean, less than a mile behind.
That
So it'll be
is-
interesting to see if Longbow will be able to. No pressure, Longbow, but you know. Did get the win last stint, so I'm kind of handing it to you.
Now, speaking of handing in the win, are there any cars in the infield where you were going through the corners because you were obviously in more of a straight line speed vehicle rather than a handling? Are there any vehicles that stood out to you where you thought, this is genuinely too fast for me around these corners, I can't keep up?
Every other car. As soon as any other car was behind me, like I don't know if you saw me and Drifty fighting for like 20
We did.
laps.
We saw you fighting, but it looked like you had equal pace.
No, okay. So the thing is though, because I was defending, I was slowing him down. If he got like once he got ahead of me, he was able to put ahead more and more and more, and I was like less and less close coming the straights. But the actual like fighting, it got very frustrating at times. Because obviously I'd go really slow around the corner, he just kind of push me around it. Like it's that kind of pace difference where the car behind just does not realise how much slower you have to take the corner. Because for them, they don't need to brake, they don't even need to lift. And I'm here going, that's not what a brake sounds like. But yeah. I'd be very worried if I put on the brakes and my car went, Grandma, what are you doing? You should be dead.
He says he's got a little aggressive. Yes, he is getting a little aggressive. And Andy says, I could never do that. Okay.
Well, we got still have Colt developing with Turismo and Colt battling it out of third in the GTO class.
Oh, I just noticed I have 1,000 channel points.
Oh.
What should I do with them?
Now, Crow, if you could have done this again, with the knowledge you know now of how the cars would have performed, would you have changed vehicles or would you stayed in the Mercedes?
Very easily stayed in the Mercedes. Like I said, it's really easy to defend around the corners, and you just put away so much on the straights. The only issue I found was because of the huge butt closing speed. See how I didn't swear there? Even with other GTB, like, it was very hard to last minute change lanes. So if the GTO suddenly went from low to high, it was very hard to respond to that in time.
Yeah.
But other than that, it was a good car. It was a beast. I mean, I liked everyone's faces when I passed them in the straights. I remember, I think I passed Smiley Kid. He was like, "What?" Like, that's the Mercedes.
Oh, Crow, you git.
No, he wasn't talking about it.
How long did that take you to notice? I redeemed that like 2 minutes ago.
I was listening to you!
Aw, thank you.
The moment I heard him talk about he had 1,000 channel points, I was like, oh boy, here it comes.
I wanted to save that, but I didn't have enough time. There wasn't enough time to save. That's not a word, that's a phrase, alright? Okay, what are the rules on this, and the redeeming a word to save? Because that's a phrase. That's not a word.
That is a phrase. You can either replace a word or make us say a word.
No, the no word is basically what to replace with.
In fairness,
Oh no.
you know what to do,
fairness-
buddy.
In fairness, don't you dare. Dave, we will ruin you on stream. Don't you dare.
I think Zerain wants us to say or is it more
Oh, don't do
What
that.
kind of hours?
That's gonna haunt my nightmares.
you want it?
Can someone just click that and make it
Bro.
So let's turn. we need an ASMR. We need a redeemed ASMR.
Yeah, we do.
We do make it like 3
Either that or just make specific soundboards, one for each.
or
What nuggets are you on about, Sweet Potato?
Rain says click through moaning.
Nuggets.
Okay.
Nuggets. I don't. Is this actually what my mic is? I don't know.
You're so close to your microphone, Crow.
That's
Gosh!
contract.
Dave is a massive contact.
And Sweet Potato's like, I regret it.
And then he says,
There's an imposter
he
in
says-
Do
the
we
chat.
have the next
Definitely
legacy in
relay
this since weird little sea lobby? So I don't think we have that person
Dave.
in our
Hi,
lobby.
Zerain.
Dildoge.
By the way, every time anyone refers to Crow with a K, I'm going to assume it's towards drug.
NASCAR.
oh no! NASCAR, I clipped it!
Why did
Oh,
you name
God.
it that?
Oh,
God,
Crow,
I
you
mean, I
ain't
know my
gonna
name
live
implies
that
it,
one down,
Jesus. Oh god, this is for my headset microphone as well. I have an actual streaming microphone, so next time I'll use that and get the full,
Orgasmic, the orgasmic. Buy
get the
his,
full
luxury,
ASMR treatment.
buy his luxury love book now. NASCAR fan says he takes opportunities but not spelling classes. Well, I advise you take both.
Or
Because
take the
then
opportunity
otherwise
to
you're-
take a spelling class.
Because then otherwise you won't know how to spell your name on the big fact check that people are giving you.
Oh, I remember the first time I had my name in lights on the marquee outside of the theatre, and it was spelt wrong.
Sorry, what?
I had my name on the lights for the first time on a marquee outside a theatre, and it was spelt wrong. It was bloody spelt wrong. We had t-shirts as well, still spelt wrong. Like, the bloody thing before the show opened, including Aaron Crowley, still spelt wrong.
Really has spun out.
Oh my
Brundle.
god. Can you provide us that spelling? Because I want to do a meme of that.
Well, okay, think about it, right? So my name's AA1, yeah?
Yeah.
What common misspelling of that do you know?
I don't know because people around here aren't that stupid.
Oh, okay, it was A-double-R.
Oh, right, okay.
Hello, my name's Aaron.
Oh god, people are saying Aaron, God, double R. What's the difference between a baby and an onion? I cry when I cut onions.
Oh god, I've got...
I
I've
think
got
Chaos
memes
is
of
gonna have a
genocidal
word with his
linguists, I think,
teammate Furlius. And Shredder and Static Chip is not moving any ground between each other, constantly battles.
And Genji in his
Oh, and
slash
Genji is being
Yoka.
hammered by the GTPs.
Also, sorry,
Genji
last thing,
slash Yoka.
I saw Raven Court or whatever earlier saying that I was using
Longbow.
them in Blackbird. You know, you can't beat the Crow, man. The Crow teaches us so much about death, you know, mortality. And also, it's just based on my last name. So that's the only reason. Otherwise, I probably would have went Raven. I'm a sucker for Edgar Allan Poe. What can I say? Aru. I would be very surprised if someone.
The Epic Racer says he's back. Did you enjoy watching F1 Epic 22 man? And Tato says Arun is also possible.
I am so mad at Twitch
Why?
because I was in the first round
Oh,
of sport.
static ship spins out!
Yes, I mean, oh,
Is that his second spin out today?
the
Wow.
qualifying was today shift.
Wow, I've never heard of a genuine reaction from someone in my life.
I think we're getting further close with the end marker now as we currently been on the 1 hour 39 minutes now. So I think we're getting further close. Loz gaining here of Static Sheep about to lap 3rd place while being in 1st.
I'm trying to
Shut
use
up,
voodoo magic.
Pigeon dove. Bad
I'm
pigeon.
not biased. I'm an unbiased commentator.
I'm sorry, there's only biased commentators allowed here.
This is true. This is true. How much?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold it, Longbow. Hold it. Wait, you're still going. Wait, that count was incorrect. You lied.
The stream delay, okay?
Oh
And
my
there
God,
they stop for us.
There we go. They stopped.
Big brain.
Hold it, Longbow.
Oh, and Lud just barely gets a lap ahead of
1400
Shredder in 3rd.
1500 between me and Ace. I was
Nice.
taking it so easy by the end of that stint.
But yeah, I was trying
Oh
not to
my
get spoiled
freaking God.
for F1.
I
like,
just needed to make sure I didn't fuck it up.
Yeah. In the Discord voice chat I was in, we were all like, right, we're not discussing F1. I'm not watching it. Don't spoil
Oh,
it. And I
but
look at
fun
Twitch chat.
fact
They put
there,
the full
Genji.
bloody results up.
Fun fact, Genji, is Ace got 82% on his front left. So he was definitely pushing in the end.
Oh, why don't the distance gaps work? Ugh. Let me harass Longbow to see what distance he got.
I was at 60% for my front tire, so
This is good. Well, nice parking here from
that's a
Colt.
scene of death and
Well, okay, that's one way to stop.
Shredder and Turismo here having a side with Shredder between them.
Surely that's less distance, though, because like,
It is over, the Epic
Ep-
Racer.
Epic
you've lost like
it
10 feet
is
there, buddy.
finally over. Let's get pissed. Oh, oh my God, I want to cry.
Yes, you can, sir.
Just
Rain
wait
Clear
until I get
Racing.
you guys to do the 24-hour. Makes
Oh,
If you get us to
yeah.
do the 24-hour, I will ring your girlfriend, make her tell me where you live, and I will force feed you sex aids.
What? I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. Like, it doesn't sound
Not
like a good
eggable
time.
ones.
Oh.
yeah.
I will choke you to death with latex, silicone, and beads.
I mean, that's a dream come true. I mean,
Oh my fucking God! You're
Thank
possibly
you about
the
there
only
for all
person.
there, KD.
That was my best stint, and I was taking it so easy at the end of that as well.
I think the reason
Oh
it's your
my
best stint, Genji, is due
Everyone's
to the
fucking
fact.
tired.
after
I
28
didn't
hours of
like-
getting tired,
I feel
you
bad.
are ready
Epic,
for him.
after this, I can make an exception.
To be fair, I do feel like this stint went the best because I started out the front.
I think that's the reason we had it easier because you started in first pole for the GTO class.
NASCAR fan says
I
Crow,
could
you weren't
run
lying
away.
when you said kinky.
NASCAR fan, are you going to be able to join our races over the Christmas break? Because you won't be at school. And if the answer is no, I will find out where you live.
Yeah, no, that was.
Crow,
Yeah.
is it possible you could think of something original? You know, rather than steal off you two commentators. Yeah? No?
What? I don't listen to you, so if I'm stealing, it's just from my own, you know. genius.
Wow! Okay.
But if we ever do a 24-hour race, I think we could sort out a group of people to take over while you two need break. Because I know there were quite a few people that are eager to get their chance in the spotlight.
Jesus Christ, don't ask Phil.
Fame chasers.
They'll last about an hour before they are stone flat drunk.
Yeah,
I mean, to be honest, 3 in the morning, Dave and Phil, baked and drunk, commentating on Tora. That would be great. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, that would be the dream.
Chill, too.
Look at him, Furnace. Look at David chat. Me!
I would probably come and chill for that and then realise that I'm the only normal person there at that time because I'm not drunk.
I think the next 24 hour I will attempt, now that I technically don't have work, because I'm at uni.
alright, you take it easy.
To stay up the full 24 hours. You'll be interested.
Oh, why?
Hope
Oh
everybody's
my.
been to the stream to have enjoyed it. They have got to see C Lobby, as the C Lobby is now wrapping up.
Bruh, A Lobby still has 19 minutes to go.
Oof.
I told you! I think
Jeez.
I think B
Can I
Lobby got
just
like
take the
15.
time- Can I just take the time to thank Genji, Crow, Barniers, everyone who joined us in chat to actually
Sorry,
keep
how did
us
you say his
company,
name?
Keep us safe.
Beignets.
Barniers! Yes, that's how you say his last name! Barniers!
Oh, is it?
Yes!
Oh, okay. I'm silently judging him.
Yeah, you say barn, and then yay. Barniers. That's how you say his last name, you prick.
Oh, he's never gonna live this down.
Has he never told you?
No.
That is how everyone says his last name, including Connor. Connor always calls him Barniers, because that's his last name.
I
I
lie.
managed to get on the 73rd lap. Very nice.
Very nice.
NASCAR
No,
fan
wow.
Barniers. Barniers isn't French, it's
Yeah, he's
Polish.
Polish. Which makes it even weirder. It should be like.
No, that's Middle Eastern.
What am I doing?
names. No, that's
That's
Middle
not
Eastern
Polish.
or Welsh names.
Polish is just give me a name for a sausage.
I thought that was
Let's
German.
go for the Totti. Bonius lived in Belgium.
No, NASCAR fan, that's Robin who's from Belgium. Robin and Effistrens are from Belgium. Sakra, aka Barniers, is Polish. Oh god. I feel sorry for Barniers on Tuesday when it's like, oh hey Barniers. We have ruined that poor guy's
Oh yeah, by the
life.
way, Cora, you might have some searching to do through the VOD.
Yeah, I know. I've already submitted 2 of them. I'm looking for the 3rd clip, and like, some of the clips are very lovingly named, and I can go right. That's the one I need. Others aren't, and
Yeah, when I like try to find
too
someone like
lazy. I'm honestly not going to submit an SI because I'm too lazy to find a fucking clip.
yeah, since you have 8 hours
I'll let
of
you
video
off.
to search
I'm
through
nice.
though, that's the issue. Yeah, I think we can end the clip there,
Oh,
since
for God's sake. So, Longbow wanted to press to record, but he hit pause instead, and he screwed himself up.
Oh wow.
Right, that's it,
Take
Longbow's
to
never on our
that.
team again. Fuck him. I'm joking, he's welcome anytime.
Why? Because no one else will join you as a teammate.
No. Yes.
the next
Anyway,
time
I'll
you'll
leave
see
you two
our
guys
stream
to
on
end
a
it.
regular basis will be on Tuesday, where will be round 4 of the NASCAR series are kind of running.
Boogity boogity!
I'm your co-host there, Haseo. My co-host Menlo Gage, and we got a guest appearance from Genji, one of the drivers
I've
today,
appeared
and
in this
Crow as
as well.
well. So I hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. Thank everybody who done bits today. The race from Chaos Fox is greatly appreciated. All the follows and being in chat, talking to us. Thank you all, and maybe we'll do another Tora stream if we get asked, so...
We will tell you the results in Tuesday's stream once everything's been figured out.
So you all take it easy, and I hope you did enjoy that. We streamed the Sea Lobby for you all today. Well, if we get asked again, we'll do a stream again if we get asked, so...
If we get asked, but after this I don't think we will.
Well, you all take it easy and see you hopefully next time. And if you're to just on our regular schedule, feel free to do by. Take it easy.
Peace!